person. Oh, right. Because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
need
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. Girl. No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I wanna play with her too. Shut up. Move them now. Alright. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me. We don't have time for games, Charles. You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys? Woo! Let's go! Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound, I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your soul. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your soul. Give a little sing to your soul. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you feel the soul. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we got a saying that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful sound? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust, show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies till time went and told me say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little inside a girl. You say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Razor voice. Razor voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy.
No.
Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
I just wasted time. Hey ho, man. Hey, Dapper Dan. You both got your style. But brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Your clothes may be Bob Romilly, they stand out a mile. But brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Who cares what they're wearing on Main Street or Savile Row? It's what you wear from ear to ear, and not from head to toe, that matters. Ah, the lovely Boy Sisters. So senator, so janitor, so long for a while. Remember, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Who cares what they're wearing on Main Street or Savile Row? It's what you wear from ear to ear, and not from head to toe, that matters. So, senator, so, janitor, so long for a while. Remember, you're never fully dressed, though you may wear the best. You're never fully dressed without a smile, 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 smile. A sincerely wonderful good morning for everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is DCAFNVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing a little bit of Genshin Impact, a little bit of Reverse 999, and a little bit of Minecraft. Um, all things under the sun. We're gonna start with Genshin and Reverse, just to get into the groove of things. With Genshin here, we're going to be playing through the anecdotes, and in reverse, while we're doing the anecdotes, I will be running through some things that I'm grinding for, specifically the Psy cubes, as well as building for certain characters. So let's go ahead and switch the screen. There we go. So we have reverse on the corner there, and we have Genshin as the main screen, which I'm able to do because I play on the PS4. At some point, I should upgrade to the PS5, I think, but yeah, no real rush right now. They're still expensive, so I could wait like 2-3 more years probably. My PS4 is already pretty old, but well, there's still support for online features, so it should be okay. Oof, my hair is poofing. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and tie that up. I thought I brushed it a bit better, but apparently it's still poofing in parts. Alright. I think it's really the dye difference that is like messing with me a little bit. But hey, as the hair grows out, and perhaps if you get a job, I'll be able to style it a bit better. Between either dyeing it or, just having it be more black at the roots there, and extending from the roots actually, before going into the dyed portions. You can say. There we go. Oh, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and mute reverse 999. Because I don't need to hear it right now. Though it is nice to have there on the side. So, for Genshin, as I mentioned, I'll be doing the anecdotes. And then in a little bit, we'll switch over actually to doing the Stygian event thing, which is supposedly like a way for us to collect the Dust of Enlightenment. But before even that, I got some dailies to do. So let's go do them. As you saw, I was very close to maxing out resin, which, doesn't really matter if I do or don't. But seeing as we're already here, we might as well use it up before it maxes out. Whoop. Hang on. Almost did something terrible there. This is not a bad team for exploration, but for this specific boss, Cryo and Hydro is recommended. Loading. Loading. Rolling. Here we go. And this also doubles as my friendship building team. Hopefully I'll have Skirk in here soon as well, so that I can swap out Lolly for her. But right now, Dahlia and Escoffy are getting their friendship experience.
Off to the freezer!
It's today the day. No, it's not yet the day. I was wondering if I could already do the Imaginary Theater run, but no. Looks like we are still stuck for now. So that I think that also means I can't necessarily roll skirt, right? I'm not getting the Welkin Moon anymore, so I'm relying purely on the event and the things they actually added to the exploration here, which was nothing. Ah, I have enough for the mental cage. Wonderful. Alright.
Fulfill our pact! A dash of frosting! Let the world come alive! You two! Time to end them! This should be fun! Let's stir things up! Get to work!
Let's start things up, I agree. Also, let's not die.
Off to the freezer! Boost on the loose! Westwind, carry me! This should be fun! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Interesting how Dahlia's skill is like launching into the air. Normally like an ant.
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
There we go. So I suppose if it came down to it, since I'm just farming this boss for, you know, its materials and also the friendship experience, I could also use a different team and then switch to this one. But it just so happens that the alliance, that our friendship building team, is also the team we used to fight this boss. Alright, 15. So I just need 2, maybe 3 more fights. Depending on how lucky we are.
Get to work!
It's not fair.
Eat Papa! Strike a pose! Hit a go of excellence! Let's stir things up! Thus saith the animal art! Surprise baptism! Fulfill our pact! Let the world come alive! You two! Time! A burst of flavor! Let's stir things up! Right wind, carry me! This should be fun! Yeah!
How about this? And we got 3. Okay, so only 1 more fight needed. Come on back.
Shower me with praise! The pinnacle of excellence! May the Archon protect you! Surprise! Yeah! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Time to shine! Show no mercy! Show! Show! Yeah! Strike a little boost! West wind, carry me! Yeah!
Why not go into your special state? I see how it is. Okay, that's everything I need. I can now level up Dahlia to 90, if I had the resources, of course, which I don't think I currently do. I can at least ascend Dahlia here. Alright, let's go to the Serenity Pod first. Now, one thing I forgot to check is if we can actually max out our battle pass this week. That'll be one way I could earn another wish or roll for Skirk. But let us see. In the meantime, in reverse, while waiting for Genshin to load, let me just check to see which character I'm going to be building.
This.
If I had the Crystal Casket, I might put it into Misty Babel again. Just to somehow keep us alive for the roguelike run today. Nothing really piquing my interest there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Today might be the day I finally
If you ever
do all the Serenity practice I possibly can. Number one, it will like give us more Primo Gems to trade, maybe roll Skirk. But more importantly, it'll be another thing off my completionist list. At least for now, because Non-Cry's about to come out. And they're about to release a bunch of Nathan furniture sets. As you do at the end of the adventure rather than in the middle or during a dry patch. Just like really front load everything to the beginning of your new nation and update. That makes sense, right? Okay, so I can get around maybe 200 Primo Gems out of this, give or take. Not too much, but hey, it'll put a dent in our collection here. Nothing else. I don't have Siege Wind. Hey!
Out of the Fox raided the simulacrum with 4 fractals.
Welcome in, Out of the Fox. Thanks for the raid. Big Out of the Fox Evotar over there. Double raid. I see. Right, you were playing together, so that makes sense.
Shadow Hyena 1015 raided the simulacrum with 3 fractals.
Okay, let me do this one at a time. Let's go with Out of the Fox first. How am I? I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking. How was your guys' stream? I saw you guys were playing together. That's why I was lurking. It was good? Heck yeah. School 666. Folks, please go ahead and follow... Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. Out of the Fox. They are a PNG tuber, often playing multiplayer games, playing games on their own, and just generally doing like a variety of things. Oh, I almost did a slash raid. No, slash shout out.
Yeah, nothing's popping up. Gotta move it back.
Hang on. We're just being weird. Slash would be funny though. Oh, it's a sequel game. Oh, that's what that was. That's fascinating. Please click on the heart top of the chat and give Out of the Fox a follow if you want to check out their content. And yes, that is Bello Bello profile picture. Very fun. Let's see. Shout out as well to Shadow Hyena 1015. Honestly, kind of just doing the similar things to Out of the Fox. Often playing indie games and a variety of other games, and also doing multiplayer type things. Hang on, that's 1058, right? Yes, that's right. There we go. Yeah, they were playing together, as I mentioned. Right, I won't be able to do a fancy shot for about 2 minutes. As you do.
Oh my god.
But while we're waiting for the fancy shout out to come out, please go ahead and follow them anyway. And also follow Buggy Boba. Oftentimes playing with that crew over there. Pudan Moon, Wabanabashi, and the others.
Shit.
It's like a very
Ain't
fun
nothing gonna go
people.
wrong.
I should have check out. Buggy Boba is a bee-themed.
Have you ever played League of Legends?
No, we've been over this.
I forget
Have-
if
We've already talked about this. but was League brought up? I know a bunch of stuff is brought up.
Ah, yes. The league fatigue. Oh my goodness. They painted such a bad light. Kind of accurate though, if you think about it. As a fellow person who has also played League of Legends, it's a fun game. It's also bad for your health. It is accurate. There, you can click the heart out of the chat and follow Shadow Hyena 1015 right now. The thing is, you never played it. Wait, what? Oh. Why
were you being judged for it? So weird, so weird. Oh, it was a bit. Okay, okay. I I did play League of Legends for about. No, I won't specify how long I've been playing it. I still go back to it every now and again. Um, but that's one of those games that I have more fun in if I'm actually playing with other people and not just like playing with strangers. And also, even better if I'm not playing against like strangers. It's better if I'm playing against other people as well. So like for example, if there's like 6 of us or 5 of us, I would much rather have a 3v2 or a 3v3 rather than doing like a 5 of my friends versus 5 strangers because even that can be a little bit toxic sometimes. Boss asked me like 6 times in the span of 10 minutes if I played it, and the answer was still no. It's come back up in a few streams. I mean, Buggy Boba, you give me the vibe like um you probably wouldn't really enjoy League of Legends. You would like rage real hard at the unfairness of it all. I mean, that's not saying much considering that I'm a terrible, video gamer, and I never really got good at League of Legends. I just like playing with my friends, and I like the aesthetics of like playing the monster characters. Whenever I got the opportunity, I would pick like Cho'Gath and Galio, Malphite, just like the creepiest of the creeps. Oh, Fiddlesticks too, though. Fiddlesticks is really hard to play. You would not like League. You have seen people play it, but you thought, like, anyway, really good for the bit. You played Tristana when you were playing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the Yordles in that game are like really strong, with the exception maybe of um, the professor character's name I forget. Okay, I think it's been 2 minutes. I can go ahead and do a final shout out for Buggy Boba as well. Yes. Oh wait, channel does not exist. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I did a typo. I put Buggy Goba instead of Buggy Boba. The name Buggy Goba has not been taken, by the way, in case anyone wants it. There you go. Please click the heart top of the chat and follow Buggy Boba over on their channel. They are a bee-themed. I actually forget it's PNG tuber or VTuber at this point, but they also play a variety of games, do a lot of multiplayer, and play in the same community as Out of the Fox and the others. By the way, since you did raid me, if you need to go and VTuber specifically, thank you so much, Out of the Fox. If you guys need to go and raid, raid and run, because you need to sleep, drink water, eat food, or go about the rest of your day or whatever need be, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the double raid, both of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you plan to hang out, we're going to be playing Genshin Impact here for a little bit longer. I plan on, reading out and voice acting these anecdote things that are unvoiced and enjoying the ones that are. To those who are new to my channel, to all the raiders, a sincerely wonderful good morning to everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Genshin Impact, Reverse 999, Minecraft, and a little bit of editing maybe, though probably not now that I realize I have all these anecdotes to do and the Stygian thing to do as well. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. I'm no stereotypical girl, Seraphine, and Ari and Yumi, my beloved, and I was surprisingly good on Ash when I randomly got her in Aram. I don't play League much at all, but silly pretty girls and book cat, yes. Yes. Though I think Seraphine and Yumi were a little bit after my time. Like, I was playing back when my family still ran the computer shop on the ground floor of our building. Um, and yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm so tech savvy, quote unquote, is because my family used to run a computer shop that like served sandwiches and drinks, which was like a bad combination with keyboards. But hey, just wipe it down with some alcohol and good as new for the most part. A lot of young adults spending like hours of their day playing League of Legends, while they're like uh, going to university or going to college or looking for jobs. And I would join them sometimes. My family's computer shop did close down eventually, when they converted it into like a more like heavy duty um, game dev like company. Um, like my father was like my stepfather was trying really hard to get the game dev company off the ground, but sadly it didn't go anywhere because we dried up on investors. But yeah, after that, like when the computer shop went away and then the game dev company went away, we just kind of sold the space. Good memories. You wanted to try it a little because of KDA and because your friends kept bugging you about it? Well, good thing about KDA is you can pretty much enjoy all their music even without playing League of Legends. Oh, you know what I messed up on? And I've been yapping this whole time, so I got a little bit distracted. I messed up when I forgot to check my Battle Pass progress. Okay, so if I do this and this, I only get 400, so I would still be 2,000 short. So I have to use resin, complete domain challenges, leyline deposits, forge 20 items. Okay, I have enough. I was worried I might have to like use some
This realm is truly
elixirs
beginning.
to like speed up the furniture sets, but it looks like I'm okay. Yes, but listen, if I can be Ari, I will be Ari. Same with Seraphine. Fair enough. Alright, let's add these furnishings here. There we go.
If you ever...
I think those are all 10 hours, so it's literally not possible for me to do that without someone visiting my Serenity pot and like speeding up the furniture for me. Alright, let's keep doing it then. Hey Shirley, welcome in, welcome in. And again, it's been 2 minutes. You know, yapping can like really pass the time relatively quickly. So a shout out to... Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel! Sorry, my brain went autopilot there. Please ignore that one. I'm going to go ahead and correct that in a bit. But do check out Shelly, aka Crescent Squirrel, over on her channel. A great place to hang out. She's a player of Overwatch 2. Excuse me. Hoyo games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 999, as well as the occasional Infinity Nikki. You can find her streams over on Crescent Squirrel, not Shellan Panda. Whoops. Shellan Panda is her her chatting account, so he doesn't really stream on that account. And as of this time, he's been a bit busy with university. You know, speaking on young adults and all that. He's been a bit busy with university, and so has been not streaming lately. But if you don't want to miss when she comes back to streaming, please go ahead and give her a follow. By the way, I'm a bit behind on stream. Downloading something in the back and it's taking my internet. Me. Makes sense, makes sense. And all good on that western front. Okay, so that's the one we just collected for. Let's go ahead and queue this up as well. Excellent, excellent. Well, if it comes down to it, I do need to like speed up my furniture sets. At least I know that what do you call this? At least I know for sure that I have the materials for it. Let's see. Oh, and to all the raiders, as you're coming in and you know, leaving, if you'd like to support the stream. Oh, I just realized there's 2 big avatars because they both double rated. If you'd like to support the stream, our stream is currently sponsored by the game Call of Dragons. It's a PC game available for Windows PC and I think Linux. You can go ahead and download the game through that link. It will support the stream immensely if you were to do so. And Just installing the game will already do that, but if you can also do the free goals, namely get to level 5, level 11, and level 14, that would also help immensely. You can hit level 5 in 1 day, level 11 in 3, and level 14 in 5 days. Though there is only 4 days left for the sponsorship. It will end on July 2nd. You might actually do a stream at the beginning of August, but absolutely no promises. It'll be a stream with the other people. Ooh, okay. Oh, you're gonna be busy for a while then. Like the whole month of July, you're still busy, huh? All good then. Looking forward to maybe playing some games with you or doing some collabs as well. If you're up for it, Shelly. Let's see. I forgot to actually put this in the YouTube side. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. No, not my PNG tuber. Which I leave on the screen just because. Even though I am primarily a flesh tuber, it's nice to just have them on my shoulder, you know? The mini-me. Okay, there we go. That's both on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. There we go. At the moment, I still have presentations and reading for uni to be done. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I never actually went to college myself. If you guys like couldn't tell, like obviously I'm uneducated. By the time like college applications rolled around, I was like super depressed, and also I didn't have the money for it because what do you call this? My other siblings were already taking up quite a few resources. One of whom was already going to college. The other was, entering high school. And so I decided, you know what? Things are turbulent right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and go straight into the workforce, and I did. Um, 18 years old, and I like got a call center job in a black company where they make you work long hours and pay you bonuses in order to meet out the bare minimum for the cost of living. That was fun for a while. And then by the time I like quit that job, I didn't have enough money still because I barely got paid for that particular job. So I was like, well, you know what? It's already been a couple years. Maybe I'll try again for college after another job like pays me better and I can find some flexible hours to do that at the same time. And then several years later, almost a decade, I think, I'm still here with like no college education. And at this point, I feel like anything I could learn from college, I've already kind of got down in terms of like job prospects. Because like I don't really have the skills for what do you call this? Anything that'd be like too technical, like engineering, things like that. I'm not super great at staying focused with ADHD and all that. But to all my friends who like go to college, it sounds like a blast, and it sounds like they're having a good education. Like I know several of them who went to art colleges and to engineering schools, and some of them have even become like full-on teachers, which is like one of the hardest jobs to qualify for. And I gotta say, it does make me a little bit jealous that I didn't get on the bandwagon for college at the time. But at this point, I think I'm okay without it. Once that's done, I gotta clean up my entire apartment and stuff, like big cleaning for my friends come over. They'll be here at the end of July and stay around for 1.5 weeks. Oh, like a physical meetup. Oh, that's cool. But you know what I should also do while playing Genshin? Probably at some point after MJ joins in for VC and we could quote unquote do a collab. I gotta make sure that I what do you call this? Words. Gotta make sure that what was I supposed to do? No, I lost it. That's ADHD for you. It's gonna come back eventually. One thing I know for sure though is I'm going to do Stygian. Stygian Onslaught, this like combat event thing for Genshin Impact, while hanging out with MJ. And then probably after MJ is done with their stream, or after I finish Stygian in 4 hours. You guys think I can do it in 4 hours, right? I'll switch over to reverse, like completely, and then do the what do you call this? Biblioteca Babel. But yeah, the physical meetup sounds like a lot of fun. Getting a visit from my Overwatch team, basically fellow support, Colin, the guy who joined us when he played Overwatch on stream once, our DPS and our tank. Oh, Colin, yeah. Right, I think I can go ahead and do this again, now that I remembered. Folks, please go ahead and check out Present Squirrel over on her channel by clicking the heart off the chat and giving her a follow. Okay, so Soma we already know is on voice for the Anecdotes, but what about Kaya Albrecht? Albrecht? Also, I gotta go and close Out of the Fox and Shadow Hyena streams here because they are now my streams on 2 separate tabs. So give me one moment. The audio might be cutting out a little bit while I close those tabs, as you do. I think that's good. Yep, all good. Alright, radio mode for that. And lurk over there. Oh, for some it still said that Shadow and Out of the Fox were live. Hey! Jessica, welcome in. Gonna sleep, but you see the friend online, so need to lurk. Very much appreciated, Jessica. See you in the morning. Depending on when I end, I'll probably be raiding out to either Jessica or to Shiny, because we will be playing reverse towards the end of the stream. Do check out Jessica Ravenbloot over on her channel as well. Not a vampire, definitely. Trust. She's a player of Reverse 999 and Genshin Impact as well. She's relatively new to Reverse 999, in that she's been playing for about 2 months, I think, give or take. So do cheer her on. There you go. Right, she's not playing Silver and Blood, a game about vampires, because Jessica is definitely not relatable to a vampire.
Not quite spring in Canada yet. I mean, you have to remember, I am in a hot country, okay? A tropical country, where everything is hell. Like that, okay?
Okay, stretching. Relatable though.
You guys living like, I don't know, the Winterland.
Walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah, I can relate to that, being in a tropical country myself. You know, those nice, cool 31 degrees Celsius days, and those freezing 26 degrees Celsius days. Brr. Alright. A little bit late here, but let's get into the voice acting. Sorry. Just really enjoyed yapping because a lot of people showed up for some reason. You are absolutely right. Nothing beats Mondstadt Dandelion wine. It's your long-awaited homecoming, so drink up. Make the most of it. Oh, and while the apple cider and dandelion wine here is stellar, I must also recommend the cocktails. Death Afternoon is a personal favorite. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now about coffee-based alcohol cocktails. Because I know that'll like get you drunk a lot faster. Or at least will make you not feel the effects of drunkenness as quickly. And then by the time you realize it, you're like slamming down a bunch of drinks that are coffee cocktails. You know, like White Russians, things like that. Oop, it's almost 6. I should double check just to be sure that I've done my daily check-in for reverse 999. Let's see here. Sputnik reminder. Sign in. There we go. You've not completed 1 month of reverse 999 yet? Oh, wow, you're really new. Sound advice, Sir Kaya. Let me see. Oh, Traveler. Can't believe we actually did. Can't believe we did. Can't believe we actually did run into each other here. Welcome back to Mondstadt. I'd say being in Mondstadt agrees with you. And the Traveler just teleporting everywhere. Absolutely. The windmills, the Archon statue in the square, and Mom's favorite tavern. Everything's exactly like I remembered. The same in my dreams. It's wonderful. Yes, you are, baby. And the things you have to take care of? I already sorted through everything my mother left for me. Some were important documents, other old mementos, but everything was in good shape. 18 days or so you'll be a month old. Oh, holy cow, that's really new. Dang, 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 dang. Well, I hope you enjoy your journey. Oh, Jessica. You know, I'll shoot my shot. If you're ever interested in joining the voice acting collab, Jessica, be sure to let me know. Just fair warning though, because you're so new to the game, if you would want to join the next ones, you know, some spoilers would be discussed. But if you don't wanna, if you wanna avoid spoilers, you know, you could join us for voice acting collabs, probably later down the line, like in August or um, September, if that's the point when you would actually be like caught up. And also, this is just like an open invitation. It's totally voluntary. You enjoy doing R99 a lot, but you're doing very slowly. Ah, okay. Then, yeah, enjoy at your own pace. Don't worry about it, but open invitation if ever you want to join in the voice acting collabs. We would love to have you. I always feel like we can have like um, more roles. Like at probably at most you could have like 6 people in the voice acting collab at a time, and we would still have roles for everyone. Though some might be smaller than others. Um, they are all equally important and would be a lot of fun to have more people for the collabs. As for the time, though, that would be agreed upon and is flexible, depending on who's available. I also inspected and cleaned the house thoroughly. Old places that stay empty too long tend to start falling apart. After all, then start falling apart after all. Leaks here, cracks there. I just finished that cleanup. It took way longer than I expected. Then I thought I'd pop out for some fresh air, and that's when I bumped into Sorkaya. Mr. Toma, you're always welcome here. The honorary knight isn't alone in being glad to see Ulrich's son return. I'm sure you feel the same. Absolutely. Be sure to come back when you get the chance. Thank you both. Honestly, if I hadn't run into Sorkaya, I'd have struggled to even begin catching up on everything that's changed here. Think nothing of it. Ulrich joined the Knights of Bonus before me, and it's my pleasure to assist her family. Besides, I'm rather enjoying my time with you. Hearing a Montader's first-hand account of Inazuma beats learning about it from reports any day. Oh yeah, as the spy master, I mean, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius, Kaya gets a lot of reports. If you're interested in hearing more, maybe we can exchange addresses? There's a lot of things that can't be explained in a few words over drinks. Gladly. I just address your letters to the Knights of Favonius. And on your end, you can send to Yasha Mission in Inazuma. Only half a day back home, and I found an old friend and met a new one who even knows my family. That's too much good fortune not to toast. Cheers! Ooh, Death Afternoon. Now that's strong stuff. Yep, that's coffee cocktails for you. Oh dear, are you quite alright? Um, I wish I could have stronger liquor, but whew, I can already feel my face turning redder than a beet after just one glass. I have some non-alcoholic cider with me then. Nothing embarrassing about it. Traveler, you are of age. You've been alive for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Drink something. At this point, I feel like the the game is just teasing us with that. Because the traveler always says like they're of age, but no one believes them because they don't look their age. You know, several hundred years old or thousands years old. Surprising. Ulrich could drink most sailors under the table. Yeah, I remember tagging along with her Knights of Onyx banquets. They were right here, at the Angel Share. Then all the adults were drinking fine and wine and apple cider. And I was the only one stuck drinking the non-alcoholic version. Drove me mad, too. Huh. Let me guess what happened next. He snuck a taste of the grown-up drinks. Busted. I swapped my glass with one of the adults and I recall being seen near the kitchen. Oh yeah, I've done that too. Although, for me, it was under adult supervision. One of the adults kind of like gave me a can of beer when I was like 6 years old. And yep, they kind of had to sit me down like to the side for an hour or two. You know, child bodies are not very good for metabolizing alcohol. What Mondstadt kid hasn't pulled that trick at least once? Luke and I did something similar when we were children. I knew it! There are some things only fellow Mondstadters really can understand. Anyway, that drink burned young me's throat like wildfire. Later, my mother sent some apple cider to Zuma. I thought the taste might be mellower than I remembered, given it had been so long. Actually, now I think about it, when I drank the beer, I remember I finished the whole can. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It kind of tasted like soda. It must have been like one of those light beers. You know, the ones that actually taste good. In the meantime, Germans, you're already 16, time for a large beer! Yeah, the legal drinking age is a lot lower there. Oh, similarly, I did, you know, hang out and do some drinking with a little supervision, like regularly, once I came of age as well. And since then, I do the occasional drinking session, but usually like only once or, like once a month or once every 2 months. Not too often. Your exception to the rule, you dislike alcohol? Hey, to each their own. Ash Night 16, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Nope. Still burned all the way down. I ended up having to share the rest with the other Kamisato retainers. But they loved it. Only for beer. Other alcohols at 18. Oh, interesting. So beer is okay. Huh. I guess beer doesn't necessarily have like a super strong alcohol level by volume. So I guess that makes sense. Though I think both Germany and the Philippines have pretty strong alcohol by volume in general. Sorry for the late message, I was busy. I'm now Shadow Hyena and Bucky. Oh, welcome to the raid! Thanks for joining. Wait a second. I was kind of out of it, but do Out of the Fox and Shadow Hyena have a raid message for me? Let's see, let's see. Wow, that was like a full 30 minutes ago. Nope. No raid message it seems. So no raid message to copy. Yeah, you all, Buggy Boba, Out of the Fox, Shadow Hina, you should get on that. I love hanging out in your streams. I would love to like do raid messages whenever you raid out. You were getting coffee? Hey, no worries, no worries. Glad to have you here. Welcome to our Genshin stream. And also a little bit of a reverse as well. Gave me a whole pile of gifts too, which I sent back here along my letter. Huh. There was that time Ulrich was passing out Inazuma snacks to everyone. Is that why? Maybe. Did you try to get any? Maybe. Did you try to get any? Need to do your stuff? Yeah, go for it. Ooh, ads about to run. See you after the ads, folks. I did. Tango, I believe. Good stuff, that. To whom at the Yashiga mission do I owe my thanks? The Dongo? I think that was Miss Kamisato. Lord Kamisato sent tempura. Hirotata sent seasoned onigiri. And just 2 bottles of, for a whole smorgasbord of snacks. Well, like mother, like son. That was your kindness and enthusiasm being gifted back to you, I'd say. You may not have heard, but when your mother left for Nod Cry, we knights threw a farewell party here. Okay, they keep mentioning Thomas' mother. I wonder if they're gonna end up, like making Thomas' mom playable. Like a 5-star character or something. I'd be down for that. Although we still need to see Varka. It was supposed to be a small event, but so many people attended that the place was packed. Take it from someone with first-hand experience. Free-spirited and thoughtful, gentle and kind. Ulrich is the very model of a knight. Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. No, looks like the apple doesn't fall far from family's tree, Toma. She'll be thrilled to hear that. Next time I write to her, I'll be sure to pass your kind words along. Maybe toss in a bottle of good Inazuma sake. But for now, how about we switch to non-alcoholic cider? Fine by me. A little variety never hurt anyone. Between having heard your tales and making a new friend, this round's on me. Yours included, honorary knight. Don't mind if I do. By the way, Toma, you never finished telling those yokai legends you mentioned before. You, Toma, and Kaya talk tales of Inazuma yokai. Before you know it, the mugs of non-alcoholic cider Charles brought out have been drained dry. Kitsune and Bakutanuki making a bet? Now that's a story. Actually, it's not a story. It's true. If you should ever visit Inazuma, you can come find me at the Ashoka mission. I'll introduce you to a real yokai. In Inazuma, whether Oni or Tengu, they work honest jobs like everyone else. I'm already looking forward to it. Today's drinking session has made me the most fruitful. Today's drinking session made... Sorry, calling Kaya fruity. Today's drinking session has been the most fruitful. Then it's settled. I expect they'll all be thrilled to have you as your new friend. Okay, that answer was pretty long, actually. You treated us today. Next time, it'll be on me. Huh. You really are your mother's son. Every bit as generous. I'll hold you to it. Ah, look at Miss New new outfit that I got from the roguelike. So cool, Shelly. I finally got around to building towards it. And we'll be doing the roguelike run with Miss New in her new outfit later today. Oh, I'll join the Discord now so you guys can hear. Well, no, you won't be able to hear yet, but later on you'll hear MG. I muted them for now in case they're going to discuss secrets.
Another dandelion wine.
Okay. Well, I have more anecdotes to do, but I'll leave that for later. As we're not going to collab, I'm not going to tackle Stygian.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Headline wine. Another.
One day you'll get the motivation to play the roguelike. Also, love how the game is overall pretty quiet, and then Dahlia starts shooting at full volume. Right? It's because I had the voices, like, over the music. Alright, I'll put up the multi-stream link. MJ is actually going to be doing productivity. So you can hang out over there, hang out over here, and we'll share viewers and ad revenue. Share chat is about to start. So now we can, well, share the chat. Alright. Let's head into Stygian Onslaught. Wish me luck, folks. I am not good at games, and I'm pretty terrible at active combat. So I'm gonna do my best. Let's see how far we get. Will I be molding into Fearless? We shall see. We have 4 hours to try. You are, yeah. You only manage hard mode, Koala? That makes sense. 5 days of outbreak. Ah. That's gross. I don't like that. Ah. I get more French experience if I bring Chi-Chi and the others. Interesting. You're only able to do the 4th one. The 5th one only one team can do it. Okay. One had the mode that gives you primos, and that went fine. But I haven't had the other ones yet. Oh boy. Well, how bad could it possibly be? The Adventurers Guild has supports range activity in Leeway South's array, and the Millelith have sealed the area off. Sensing danger, you and Paimon decide to head over to investigate. Oh, that's where the Salt God used to be. Gosh dang it. Was Zhongli throwing the salt cup and the salt ruler in the ocean the cause of all this? I swear.
Yeah, something's definitely off here. Look at that spooky smoke around the land deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from?
Alright, new Paimon voice. I keep forgetting.
Looks like the Millelith have set up to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
That deposit looks familiar. We'd best be on our guard and prepare for a fight.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do with that weird deposit.
We're gonna make a safety deposit.
There's danger
of
ahead.
knuckle sandwiches.
I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shift with Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
New title.
Spectacular chat. Sunny, sunny. The sunshine of our nation rises in first today. Welcome in, sunny. Decaf, welcome. Koala, welcome. And Elijah, we miss you in the stream. Welcome, welcome, Tangerine. Best scribe better than Al-Haytham. Welcome, Jessica and Shelley too, and Frankie. Welcome, Mom J, lurking in the background. Welcome all, welcome friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. I totally greeted people who are definitely from Decaf's chat and probably couldn't hear me just yet. But I didn't have enough names in my chat, so that's how it went. They could? Oh, I'm so glad. I didn't know if you unmuted for that because they like can't hear the background music, you know what I mean? So I don't know if it sounds weird. Does it sound weird?
Does it sound weird, guys?
Decaf chat, weigh in. When you don't have the background music to my stream, does my greeting song sound pretty weird? Oh, my Koala, you're very kind.
I've waited 43 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chatters in my stream right now.
Yeah, there's like a surprising
1,
number of
2,
people here
3,
on
4,
my end for some reason.
5.
Where did you all come from?
We do a game where the people in Decaf's chat have to try to guess what the song is.
Santa's working overtime.
Decaf's chat, do you know what song I'm singing along to? Sort of. Because I'm only sort of singing along to it. Guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Tangerine. Right here, right now. ZZZ streamer, Minecraft streamer. Absolutely fantastic person. Good friend. Sacrificed themselves at the nether portal. Or something. I actually don't know what happened to Tangerine after they went through the nether portal, ended up somewhere.
I'm sure Twan is fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Senses working overtime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry that my stream title this morning was Minecraft. Though to be fair, I was playing Minecraft. I'm technically still logged into Minecraft. I have been doing a project. I found this little map online that shows exactly which blocks the Guardians spawn in on Bedrock. This is specifically on Bedrock. This does not work on Java, I believe, but specifically on Bedrock, they spawn in 25 distinct sort of tunnels of blocks. So if you fill all those up with solid blocks, they can't spawn. It is a large map, and the Guardians are attacking you the entire time that you're trying to do it. And also the Drowned. And frankly, the Drowned are much worse than the Guardians, in my opinion. Even though the Guardians are annoying and they do the knockback is real and a giant pain. They do way less damage than the Drowned, and the Drowned will like knock you back harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Drowned on my ass while I'm trying to put out pillars of blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Guardians at the same time. And you would think as I've been putting them in. Yeah, no, I started to build a wall. I've taken that down. Senses working overtime. If you've been in the Discord, you will see that I actually had started work on a prismarine wall. But I have taken that wall down. Mexico didn't pay for it, it turns out. Mexico didn't pay, so I took the wall down. We took down the wall, you guys. I took down the wall and I started putting in the pillars instead. And then, of course, the way it goes is originally I started putting the pillars down wrong because I had my north and south mixed up, but now I'm putting them in right. But that means there's a couple of places where they're doubled up and I'm taking down the wrong pillars too, but that's less urgent because I have enough prismarine. Like if I could just get the rest of the pillars up, it'll be a lot easier to fix the rest because I'll only be fighting Drowned and not Guardians at the same time. So anyway, it's a slowish process mostly just because of all of the knockback and having to constantly stop to kill Guardians and Drowned. But it's going. I have a little map. I can put it in the Discord, but I just don't think anyone's going to want to work on this. It's kind of painful. I'm expecting this to be 100% a solo project here. Let's see. How do I... Sorry,
put the client in the wrong place. Okay, so I think MJ will be writing. I'm gonna go ahead and continue on with the Stygian thing here. 3, 2, 1. Please send a heartfelt shout and follow Elijah Corvus for drumming and future streams. We're not a streamer yet, but I like teasing them. Alright, here we go. Me? Absolutely not. Sergeant, huh? I get used to that.
And had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
Sorry, let me try it again.
I'm Jean, leader of this Millith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise.
Hang on. Let me fix my settings. There we go.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
Oof. My stream's doing things. Oh well, good enough.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as sergeant.
Finally, we got a leeway title. Man, Zhong to be slacking on the rewards. We have to be rewarded by Madam Bing and random soldier Fangjin over here. Madam Bing is the best. She gave us a Serenity Pot.
But now introductions are out of the way. Let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
To defeat the Huns.
And everybody already did a giant pain yesterday when they
Hang on. Are we gonna hear the new Kaching voice actor as well?
Wait, Kaching's here too?
Indeed, Paimon.
Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. For solving this with one quick fight.
Also, just to address what Shelly said earlier about new Paimon voice. Yeah, I like it too. It still sounds like Paimon, but I was surprised to find out that the voice actress is staying anonymous. Or, sorry, I guess we're not sure. Voice actor is staying anonymous.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fangjin.
I can't tell if that's a different voice or not. Genshin, Kaching, voice actor? Yep, different voice, different voice. That sounded a little bit different, so I wasn't sure. But yep, that's a different voice indeed for Kaching.
It's been a while, you two. See, you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Okay, with more lines, it's a lot more obvious. Holy cow. Not bad, not bad. Sergeant Traveler, reporting for duty. Well, second this time, but we'll do our best to help.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line is very stable. However, for reasons not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
So...
Yuck! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint?
Jessica said that this is a result of Natlan. Interesting.
And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Oh, there it is. There's the missing voice. You like the Kaching sounds older somehow? Sounds more mature, which kind of fits her role in Leeway. See, I thought Stygian was like a combat event, so we wouldn't really get any voice acting. Whoops. Yeah, Kaching sounds a lot more mature. And yeah, she's supposed to be the Yuheng, so that makes sense. A few hours? I would have taken my time if I'd known Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with Traveler in private.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
I'm getting Lantern Ride Festival this year flashbacks. They gave voice line for the mini quest for the theater when it released. Did they? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, Wolfie had some voice acting. That's right, that's right. And then never again. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of the past land disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out, too. Another ley line disturbance, huh? So basically like the ley line blossoms? Sounds familiar? I thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to relentless effort by certain ordinary knights and Dark Knight heroes to keep the monsters at bay. Oh, right. Nobody knows who the Dark Knight hero is. It's a mystery. Who could it be? Who could be wielding a great sword and pyro in Mondstadt of all places? Oh. So it's not really an event, more like new endgame mode. Yeah. That's what I was aware of. But they have like an event limited time reward around it for some reason. As you do. They've eventually deleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged the war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Sounds succulent. Mawika, after you finish Nathan, you sure it was unaware? Oh, we watched the video. Sunny watched the video earlier and apparently the happy guest. This just is a big factor for lag for some reason. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. I see what you're doing, traveler. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want to take you things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Or Dea, surely Dea. Yeah, but none of them are Mondstadt based. Actually, do we have any other Mondstadt based Pyro Greatsword users? Like Gaming, Dea, Gaming is Liwei, Dea is Sumeru, Mawika is Natlan. No? No one's really coming to mind. But it could be anyone. It could be anyone, really. It could be any of them. Maybe they're just teleporting like ninjas. Sure. As you've already noticed, this leyline disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So, unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble, but once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits that we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. Ayo! Yalan's dice. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to the leyline interference, who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain, and quell this land disturbance once and for all. I see what you're doing. I'm the only viable candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
They're just visiting Mondstadt, surely. Clueless.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action.
Totally, totally.
I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defense. At the same time, I'll reach out to the manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey! That's the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for!
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millilith and the Qixing. It's my role to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks.
Okay, hear me out, Decaf. Klee just stacks bombs on top of each other, makes them look like a claymore, and there you go. Ah yes, the Dark Knight hero. It's Klee! It's been Klee all along! No, trust me. It's actually fake Beidou. Fake Beidou has been transforming into Dark Knight hero and using their fake Beidou powers to, like, wield the power of Pyro.
Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal.
Aw, you care about us.
So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millilith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat.
Right. Neutralize. Peacefully.
Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Fancy way of saying there's going to be a report card. Oh, for reasons both professional and personal.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
Oh, and I wouldn't be surprised if Ningguang also, maybe could allocate some funds. I could use a new sword.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
What could possibly go wrong? Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. You have to time it just right. Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. Alright. Now I can undeafen and hear MJ. If the Discord is free, they should be able to hear me as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, the Discord
Hello.
wasn't free, so you can hear me saying things like, "Oh, hang
No,
on, I'm
it's
just
been
gonna
it's been free
deafen."
this entire time.
It has? Oh, okay.
It's been free for like 15 or 20 minutes.
Whoops. Cool.
But I couldn't hear you say anything.
Oh.
I didn't hear you at all. So I think you were muted
Yeah, I was muted for the. So it turns out Stygian.
for the story,
Yeah,
right?
there was a little bit of voice lag at the beginning. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But hello again.
Hello.
I
I was just talking about that mode.
Yeah.
About that.
How was it when you did it?
I'll tell you, folks who were in my chat, but it's not very many people, so they're probably fine hearing it again. Because I was just talking about it. my personal experience was I was able to, after much pain and suffering, I was able to complete it on Fearless. Dire, which is the extra mode, is not happening for my account. It's absolutely not. Mr. GSC can't do it either on his account. It's definitely, I've only seen whales say they could do it, like big whales, like I went to lose whales.
Oh boy.
Like Zajeff can't do it on it. He's like, I'm not. This is not for us.
Okay, I was wondering about that because like the only
Dire
reward they
is
give you for Dire is like Dust of Enlightenment. As if I needed
yeah.
another reason to hate Dust of Enlightenment.
Dire, Fearless. Okay, so Dire isn't even on the screen, on the main screen. You have to get through Fearless for it to even show up.
Mhm.
And actually, the only thing you get for that is the skins for the weapons. The Dust of Enlightenment that I think you're talking about is on Fearless.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the top level that you can see from. You saw a big whale struggle with C6 on difficulty 6. Yeah, difficulty 6 is not for us, you guys. It's not for us. And Shirley Chan, welcome in, by the way. I was able to finally get through Fearless, but there are caveats. The chambers, the bosses are specifically designed for a Mavuika team, a Kanichi and Emily team, and a Skirk team.
Okay.
If you lack any of those, which I lack Kanichi and Emily, it will be pain. I finally had to use my Mavuika on the Kanichi level to beat it at all. I was finally able to do the Skirk level once I got her leveled up. I personally do not think, if you don't have Skirk and Escoffier, you have to have Escoffier. If you don't have Skirk and Escoffier, I don't see how you do that freeze level, but maybe. And then we had to go to an alternate plan for the Mavuika level, which was Hyper Bloom. And I was not able to do it, to complete it on phone. Mr. GSC played it for me on PS5, but like, he tried like 3 gazillion times, had to have perfect play, and literally got it at the last second, like with 1 second left, on the gazillionth try. So Fearless is sort of also not for us, but we might be able to do it. If you did not pull for Mavuika, if you did not pull for Kanichi and Emily, if you did not pull for Escoffier and Skirk, it will be much, much, much harder. And that was like the Kanichi level was so painful for me, like so painful. It's bosses that we've had in the Abyss and stuff like that I have beaten the Abyss. I 36-star my Abyss every single time on the phone. And they're bosses that I've beaten there, but they have more, obviously, way more HP and some slightly different rules. I found them extraordinarily difficult to fight, but I finally did get through it. But
Pain and struggle. Okay, so from the sounds of it, I'm only going to, like, I'm gonna cut myself off after 10 p.m.
Get the
So
Primo Gems. They're easy.
yeah,
Yeah, the Primo Gems that get you can do the 3 levels that give you the Primo Gems. I don't think you'll have any problem.
I'm gonna go for the level below Fearless maybe, and then if I can't reach it
Yeah.
today, I'm gonna be okay with that. I said this before, but like it bears repeating. I really, really hate Dust of Enlightenment as a concept.
I don't totally understand your feelings, but I respect them. Like for me, I'm like, oh, a chance to, maybe a bad chance, but a chance to maybe make some of the artifacts I've struggled to get like a little better. But I'm also like a big min-maxer, and I will grind an artifact domain for 1,000 years to get the artifacts that I want.
See, I'm okay with opportunities to like optimize.
Yeah.
I'm not like the most effective min-maxer, as you can tell from my account, but the fact that it's still RNG based, and the fact that the only way you can get it is to either pay money or to pay money to be able to beat or like really mauled over a hard difficulty in a
mauled
combat
was
event is
my
what like
version.
rubs me the wrong way. It's so blatant.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll add it to more events and things like later soon. You know, like maybe they'll start adding it more. I don't know.
Like for something you pay
I
for and it's still being RNG. Why?
right. I did have to mold. I do agree that it would be nice if it was not RNG. And I have used the similar thing. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in a while, but while I was still playing Honkai Star Rail, they do have a thing where you can basically re-roll relics. I didn't have the greatest experience. Like I got those from they give you some like in the battle pass, even like including the free battle pass. They give you some of these, and you can get some in events. And I personally found that those artifacts didn't roll any better, and sometimes rolled worse than the original version. With the Dust of Enlightenment, at least my understanding is at least if we don't like the way they rolled, we can like if they roll worse, we can choose to go back to the original. We can be like no, like cancel.
Yeah, but do you get the Dust of Enlightenment back?
Yeah, I bet we don't.
Yeah.
I bet we don't get it back because otherwise it would be too OP because you could just use that on every artifact and if you know
Yeah.
until you got one that was
So
perfect,
like if you
yeah.
rolled poorly, you just wasted real American dollars.
Right. I mean, you shouldn't spend money to get these, you guys. You shouldn't spend money to get these.
I mean, the only
If
way
you
to
get
get
it
it,
in an
by the
event,
sounds of it, sorry, there's a way to like be Stygian and fearless, I guess.
right? Yeah, right. Be
Right,
Stygian and fearless.
there's
and you get
that free way to do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother.
But yeah, don't spend money for these. Oh my God, friends, don't. Just absolutely don't.
And it's not just paywalled behind the battle pass either. It's paywalled behind the premium battle pass.
Yeah. Well, and there's some extent where I'm like, I sort of don't mind. Excuse me, if they give you away. Well, no. No, the RNG is the problem here because I'm like, I wouldn't mind if they just let you buy the artifact you wanted, because, like, that's fair. But right, if you're buying, don't buy the chance to get the artifact you want. You already have basically chances to get the artifact you want, and it'll probably end up crap.
At that point, just like
the way it is,
spend your
so.
primo gems on resin.
Right. I don't know whether the value is better. Probably, I don't know.
Probably not.
So that would be math, but regardless, yeah, don't spend money to get those. I don't have as strong an objection to it as Decaf does, but I do understand. I think I understand your perspective better now, and I don't disagree that it's a scam. And so the way we deal with scams is we don't do it. But if you get some for free, like, you can use them. Yeah, I mean, I like combat challenges, so like for me that's like fun gameplay. So if like I get it through fun gameplay, that's fine. But I'm a little annoyed. Eclipsa, welcome in. Good evening. I am a little annoyed that the bosses are so specific. Like, I wish that was the thing that was pissing off Mr. GSC too, was the fact he was like, they gave you these 3 bosses that to do well with them, you have to have pulled for these really specific characters, and if you didn't, too bad. And like the way he envisions this, you know, because I think it's supposed to end up being a permanent mode, like eventually. He's like, so what, like, are they just going to do this with every new character that we get that has like a new ability or like some special thing? Are they going to make it so you can't beat the levels without that character? You know, like, he saw it as a, he saw it as a money grab for them, you know, like trying to force you.
100%.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, there's probably those like really sweaty god gamers, but like none of us are those people.
Yeah.
Right? Like seriously. Like that's a rare player. That's like I know that those people exist. Where they have absolutely perfect gameplay. And if they're doing it with 4 stars, you can't tell me that they have not gotten perfect artifacts to put on those 4 stars. You know, like
Right.
they're like, but they're also god gamers. Like that is not most people. That is not even, that is such a tiny percentage of players
1% of
that
1%.
have that level of skill and like reflexes. Like you guys, I'm old. Like I don't have reflexes like that. If I ever did have them, they are gone now. Um, like I don't usually say like out loud exactly how old I am, but just know that I'm Gen X and interpolate from there. I'm old, older than most of you. Well, probably older than all of you except for Mom J. I just don't have those reflexes, like, and I never probably did, and they're certainly not coming back like, at my age. So, but also young people, you don't have to be a god gamer to be worthy of playing a game.
Yeah.
I'm the I don't mean to be taking this out on you, by the way, Jessica. It's not like I'm not but I definitely get irked with, like, very irked by get good culture. um because I think it's ableist and shitty, basically. Especially when people work hard. Like I've worked really hard. I play Genshin on a phone. And I know there's some god phone gamers too. I've seen a few. But like the level of mechanical skill and sense memory that it must take to be able to, because the phone doesn't have tactile buttons. So you can't by touch feel where you are pushing. So if you're not looking directly at the controls, trying to have that absolutely perfect spot on sense memory of exactly where they are so that you never make a single mistake, never misclick, to me is a level of skill that is just so extraordinarily rare. Just so rare and like very cool, but so rare. I have to, if I want to be perfect and make no mistakes, I have to be looking at the controls. And if I'm not looking at the controls, if I'm looking at the controls, I'm not looking at the battle. So there are issues. It's just so difficult to be keyboard mouse for. I have no idea, Shirley Chan, but I have no interest in that level of. I 36 star my Abyss on the phone every time. Like, I feel fine with my level of skill.
I 33 star the Abyss on the console, and I'm also fine.
And I feel fine with your level of skill. Like we don't have to be god gamers, friends. We don't need to be god gamers. And I don't think that we're settling. I don't think we deserve condescending remarks for not trying to become god gamers.
Again, not
when
saying
we're
that, just
trying
you're
to
saying
like
that.
have fun playing games. Yeah, no,
It's just that we've
not
experienced it
saying anyone's
before.
saying that. Yeah. We've just been there. Which is why I tend to immediately like get on the defensive when when it just approaches the get good
mindset, yeah.
commentary, because I'm like, you know what, we're pretty good.
You are. I like to lampshade and say that I'm terrible at games, because I am.
Well, I actually like I enjoy winning. I enjoy being good at them. So I do work hard to be better. The only reason that I 36 star my Abyss decaf is that I practice rotations. Like I literally, that's the only way I found that I can get by and do like hard content on the phone, is because also on phone, if you guys don't play on phone, like if you're playing on a PC or on a controller, like a specific button or a specific key always triggers goes to the same character, right? On like in order.
Right.
Like there's a button for character number 1, there's a button for character number 2, and so on. On the phone, they switch positions constantly because
Oh
whenever
yeah. Yeah.
they only show you 3 at a time. So depending on who you have on the field, they're different on the side. So there's literally no way to have sense memory for that. Like you can't just memorize what button they're on. So I have to be extremely disciplined about rotations. If I want to have any level of being able to just like click over and know I'm clicking on the right character most of the time, I have to have a really, really, really strict rotation for every team I play it in order every time with no deviation in order to succeed. And so I practice. I get a new team and I practice the rotation and I find out the optimal way to play it and practice the rotation. And I have to practice it over and over and over again so that I always play them in exactly the right order at exactly the right time. Because otherwise, because they're switching their location on the screen constantly and it's touch screen, so you have to touch the right spot. So that is... there are specific challenges on phone that I've like had to practice for. I have to practice because it's harder to dodge on phone. Anything that you have to do with really specific, really precise movement or really precise aim is harder on phone to be precise because you've just got like this one thumb that's like doing its best, and the controls are not very they're not very precision oriented. So I specifically choose teams where there are things I can do to mitigate the lack of precision aim, the lack of precision timing. There's a slight input delay on the iPhone, at least, where you tap the screen and there's like a delay before the action happens, even on like perfectly beautiful ping and stuff like that. So there's like stuff you have to compensate for, and I've practiced because like I actually want to have a good experience playing combat and enjoy myself, and I like to win. I find winning enjoyable.
Koala can relate. They're also an iPhone player.
That's part of my enjoyment. Yeah. It is so true. These things are very true. People who don't do their Abyss on phone, you just don't know, you guys. You just don't know.
Yeah, I'm good. I like you say stick rotation, and I'm here being like, wee, look at the burst, so pretty.
Yeah.
And then
Which
get
is
33
totally
stars.
fair,
I'm
too.
fine with that. I'm good with that because like 36 stars, I like did for a long time, for like a
33
year.
stars is good anyway. Like, I don't know, Migo and Flourish were always like 33. You're winning at 33 stars. Like,
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
But like 36 stars when I was like doing my full-time job and editing
Yeah.
and like wanting to play
Yeah.
other games but not because I'm spending like 6 or 8 hours trying to get 36 stars was pain.
Right. Yeah. No, that's it's good to know what you enjoy in a game and to curate your own experience accordingly.
Like every time I beat 36 stars, I would get like a small burst of happiness, and then for like an hour after, just be like, "What have I done to my body?"
How did I spend all this time doing this? What's wrong with me? When's the last time I slept? What is food? Why do I have carpal tunnel syndrome at 20 years old or whatever? You know what I mean?
Yeah. just the pure regret.
Yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be. Like, so I have pretty bad arthritis in my knees and at this point, and bone spurs on my ankles, which are also related to arthritis. So like I have bad arthritis. And I'm like, when is that gonna start kicking in on my fingers and like make gaming like really difficult? When is that gonna start kicking in? It's hard to say. I've definitely injured myself a couple of times. I've had gaming injuries, friends. I have had really bad pain in my hand and wrist before from gaming, and I don't recommend this as a course of action. I don't recommend. And it was probably from trying to 36 star my abyss some weird time where I like didn't have like really great teams for whatever it was that whatever the enemies were. Some of those times when they have like done so much of a mix of bosses that require a specific
Elements.
something specific like or a specific element or even like a specific weapon, like bosses that require you to have a bow user
Oh
on
yeah,
hand.
bow user,
But
great
like
sword.
but
yeah.
like otherwise the entire rest of the floor is better with teams that I have that don't have just don't contain a bow user.
It's like I always cheer when I see the Iniquitous Baptist, and then despair at the fact that I have to fight like the Whopper Flower again, the Tenebrous Papilla thing.
Right. Right. Iniquitous Baptist Virgin team is usually my
Yeah.
go-to for that guy.
Dendro really
But
helps.
then they'll put like the totally like something that doesn't go with him at all.
Mhm.
Like that doesn't go with that team on the same floor, on the same side. And you're like, "Why? Why do you hate us?"
Because they want you to like revisit the chamber with a different team, just like prolong your suffering for the Spiral Abyss.
Yeah. I do. There are things I wish they made it easier to switch teams. I wish when you wanted to switch a team because you realized suddenly that the third chamber isn't going to work, that you didn't have to go back and redo the entire thing.
Yeah, when
to
that
get
happened
back
before,
there.
I would just like get to the first two fights just healing and gaining energy, so that in the first
Yeah,
second
and
I
then
could
go
do it
back and do
first.
the yeah. Well, and then I have weird things too where like I don't I'm depressed if I can't beat if I can't 36 star an abyss without using a Kaya team on floor 12.
Mhm.
Like I always want to use a Kaya team of some kind. Now I was really happy. Like Kaya Freeze is back, you guys, with Escoffier. I've been able to use a Kaya Freeze team on in Abyss 12 like for the past 2 abysses, and it's so nice for me. Like Skirk Schmirk. I wasn't even sure I was gonna get Skirk. I just got her. Like I wished on her banner just in case because I like her so much as a character. But I was like, I'm just gonna stick with my Kaya Freeze team because now they're really OP again.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
mostly because of Escoffier. But I needed Skirk, but for that fearless level and the new thing on Stygian,
Mhm.
I needed Skirk. Like I wasn't able to do the freeze floor until I finally got her up to. She's still not fully built because I didn't pre-farm for her because I didn't know if I was getting her, and she's at level 80 with like her talents are at like 788 or something like that. Because I don't have the materials and I have to continue farming. But I had to like switch her weapon up a few times to find because I didn't get her weapon or anything.
Right.
And I don't have her next best in slot either, which is Miss Splitter. So
All right, that's another
there's a
thing.
couple
I
of
don't
4
roll weapons.
stars. Yeah, I sometimes do. Occasionally, I have rolled for weapons, but I've had some pain experiences on the weapon banner, and I only very occasionally save up, but I save for weapons.
In terms of
sometimes.
Genshin, I have like almost fully given up. Like I do occasionally still go, but I've almost fully given up on artifact domains. I like no longer optimize because the characters I want optimized are optimized already. Anything beyond that is just
Mm.
optimizing the new characters that come out that power creep everyone.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
just lend them the artifacts I give to the characters I actually like.
I hate swapping artifacts back and forth.
No
So
loadouts.
I have tried to get artifact sets for all my characters, but I don't have artifact sets for everyone because I level every character that I have to 90, every single one. All the 4 stars, everyone. This used to be because of doing Monday bosses with Mr. GSC.
Mhm.
And so like with the randomizer, like it was just so much better if we both like could play any character that we had on the account, and we still like between us didn't have every character, but so I level every character all like and build them, like build their important talents to at least like their important talents at least to 8.
Right.
If I'm not gonna play them a ton, I level them at least to 8. If I am gonna play them a ton, you know that I'm a chronic triple crowner, and
Yes.
I'm always out of crowns because I like to crown my faves, and I have so many faves. So I have a lot of triple crown characters and a lot of characters with level 9 or 10 talents here or there. So I do build everyone, and I ideally would have an artifact set for everyone. I don't currently. I have them for most people, and then I do have some artifact sets because there's some characters that can be built more than one way, like Toma or Raiden. Like you can build them, like you can build Raiden for electro damage, or you can build her for Hyper Bloom, and Toma for Burgeon or for Shield HP. And like, or like Kuki Shinobu, same. Like there's so many characters you can build more than one way.
I built so the reason I brought up the artifact domain that I'm not like going for anymore is because it's
Yeah.
very similar to what happened with the weapon banners. So early on, I quickly realized that if I really wanted to be a completionist about this and like roll every single character, that means I couldn't roll weapons because if I rolled
Mhm.
weapons, I wouldn't have enough rolls to roll every single character in a like
Uh-huh.
reasonable way. So when I found out just how bad the odds are for weapon banners, I was like, well,
For the you know, it's so
I'm good.
bad.
I'm good. And then they improved it, and like now it's
It's
kind of
still not that good.
50-50, but it's still not guaranteed because they also don't share pity between weapon banners. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. The
Yeah,
only
no, they need to
character I
go.
rolled weapons for was Klee, and that was like
Yeah.
because I really like Klee.
I'll tell you, this is something that Wuwa does right, and I wish they would do on Genshin. There's no 50-50 on the Wuwa weapon banner.
Mhm.
Now, the downside of that is their 4-star weapons are absolute garbage. Like in Genshin, there's a ton of really good 4-star weapons that you can use. Like you legit don't have to go on the weapon banner in Genshin, and you can like do well in the game. In Wuthering Waves, that is absolutely not true. Like almost every 4-star weapon in Wuthering Waves is total garbage. The standard 5 stars, which have their own banner, are sort of okay for like they're good on some characters and some they're pretty garbage. So the problem with Wuthering Waves is most of the time you have to go for the weapon if you
You have
want
to
the
like
character to be any
roll
good.
the gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
But there's no 50-50. So and
How's that?
the pity is lower, I think also. So yeah.
Just watch
Favonius
Favonius weapon.
frankly Favonius was always OP. Favonius
Yes.
so good. Favonius is a 5-star weapon. I'm convinced.
I feel like a lot of the weapons like early game were like really well done, and also maybe they realized that and were like, hey, let's make more defense equipment and let's make more HP equipment.
We still get some good like the for Skirk, for example. I don't have the gems to go for her weapon. I'm not gonna try to get her weapon. That's like not happening. But if you don't have her weapon, like actually her best options are a couple of the 4 stars. One of them was an event one that we got, the something of issue, I think, that we got from one of the events, and then one is the Fontaine Craftable, which I'm actually working
Ah.
on building. I do have to farm rocks in Fontaine.
Oh yeah. They're so hard
I
to
have
find.
enough. Like I could to R5 it because like that's what makes it really good. I like right now I have R1 of that weapon.
Oh wait, actually.
Uh, and
Sorry, go ahead.
I have the well I have the pallets, but I don't have the rocks. You need the Fontaine those You know the rocks that
Condensed
they have
crystals,
there
yep.
that are different from the Mondstadt rocks and the Inazuma rocks.
So, about that, I am also collecting the condensed crystal rocks. So, if you want to like just spend a stream just farming those, I would very much love to do that because there's so many weapons I want to craft.
Here's the problem. I'm on NA. My main account is on NA. I
Oh,
mean, I
that's
guess we could still
right.
just do that on our separate accounts and like at least in like have camaraderie.
Just go on a mining adventure.
Mining. We're yearning for the mines,
Oh, right,
but
Minecraft again. It all comes back to Minecraft.
it all comes back to Minecraft in the end.
Okay, so with that, I
Should
should
I write my
segue
book?
into allowing you to go right. I'm sorry, I like have
No,
been like
no. Hey, I
having you
was like,
yapping.
maybe you were enabling, but I was yapping.
I should like you're
It's
right.
not on you.
I should
It's
also
not on
start my
you that I'm not
Stygian thing
writing
'cause I
my
haven't
book.
started it because there's a cutscene that played. I was like, oh, I thought I was done.
Oh no, right, you go in there and then you have more scene.
Yeah, I thought I was done.
It's not that
There was
long.
more
It's
scene.
not that long though.
So go right, go
Anyway,
right.
yes, go ahead. I'm gonna write my book and chat.
Mhm.
Those rocks are in Natlan too. Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to farm in Natlan because Natlan's a pain in the butt.
I prefer
And
farming
actually I
in
need to farm in
Fontaine.
Fontaine. I should farm in Fontaine anyway because I need to get the other thing I need for Skirk that I'm out of is the gears from the Fontaine robots.
Oh yeah, that adds up so quickly when you
So
don't pay attention.
Yeah, so I need the gears from the Fontaine robots and I need the rocks that are there. So I'll probably do my farming in Fontaine. Because I need both things. Though I still need flowers from Natlan. So there's that.
Well, the flowers are easier to get rocks, I think.
The flowers at least they'll tell you where they are
Yeah.
and yeah, I ran out and now I need enough just to get her to 90.
When I do rock farming, it's
Then be done with
it's
flowers.
Ningguang and the blacksmith who tell me where the rocks are.
Yep. They know stuff. They know stuff. There's I gotta find who has those in Fontaine because I never really. I used to
Oh,
Mr.
it's
DSC and I used to religiously mine
Yeah.
like we used to religiously farm rocks in the game. Like we would go in both of our accounts and in one of our alt accounts. Like every day we would go to one of them, like whichever one they were fresh in because the like big ones only respawn every couple of days. And
Oh.
so we would go, oh, not that,
No,
not
those are the custom
the
items. We're talking about
not
rocks.
like where they are. Not where they are too. I want to know who's got. There's always someone who would tell you where the big deposits are that day.
Yeah.
That come with the blue ones.
I think it's Estelle
The dark
and
blue
the
ones.
Fontaine Readers Institute person, like who's in a corner by
Oh,
themselves.
that know the that they have the scoop.
Yeah, they have to scoop. Go right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna write. Rocks and robot gears later.
We're both
Minecraft
yapping.
later. We're yapping. Do you think we have ADHD? Do you suppose, Decaf?
What? No.
Is there some chance that one or the other of us, perhaps,
I don't know.
might have ADHD? I don't know.
Surely not.
It's unlikely.
All right, I'm gonna voice act for a bit. You want me to mute, or I could
Okay.
keep going?
Yeah. You can do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna focus
Okay.
on this book, so I won't be paying attention to what anyone says in the VC. Nope.
All right. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the main score. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. But pushing yourselves too hard, all right?
Yeah, Lily and Floran only show off low specialty items. If you want to find rocks, you gotta use Ningguang. She goes to sleep and end up staying late again. Oh, Jessica, you were supposed to be asleep like an hour ago. Please go rest.
Jessica, go to sleep.
Thank you so much for being here. And again, folks, check out Jessica for their reverse gameplay as well. They are new to the game, only a month
Yes, you
old.
guys.
Less than a month even.
Let me shout out in my chat, because maybe we didn't.
I might be raiding Jessica
You
by the
guys-
end of the stream, depending on how things go. If Jessica will wake up. Or
You
I'll raid
guys,
Shiny.
please look out at the top of your chat and follow Jessica Raven Blute.
That said, I await your triumphant return.
And I await, and a triumphant return you shall have. I'm ready for whatever this domain throws at me.
Yeah!
I'm not
We'll be
ready.
back with good news for both of you.
I'm gonna do my best.
You can definitely do the first 3 levels, I'm positive.
Yeah. The same way I can do like the first 3 levels of Spiral Abyss, 9, 10, and 11. And then struggle over 12 for a bit.
Yeah, no, you totally can. You absolutely can.
Alright. That should be the last cutscene, I hope. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys, but I need to go into the fight. I need to fight things.
Looking down.
You must select the difficulty for Stygian onslaught challenges. As the difficulty increases, challenges will start featuring ley line disturbances, which affect your combat. Your opponents will also grow trickier to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards, and under the difficulties below that one. Adventure challenge, you must head to 3 separate battlefields, complete 3 time-limited battles. The challenge is considered complete for its difficulty once all opponents in the 3 battles are beaten. Oh, wait, there's a co-op option? Huh.
Yeah, but it's a trap. It's a trap. You can do it in co-op, but you don't get the rewards.
Oh, okay. Then it's not worth it.
Yeah. Mr. GSC and I were like, because at first he thought when I was struggling with Fearless, he thought he could come over and help. So we fought it, and I got no credit for it. So we were like, well, this is pointless.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Hydrotolpa. One of the bosses I struggle with the most.
Nemesis.
Yeah, my nemesis.
Do you have Mavawika?
Yeah, I do.
She's really good against this this Tulpa. Just so you know.
Thank you
Oh
very
right, because you
much.
pull for every character.
Yes, I pull for every character.
Yeah. So the ideal teams are Mavawika, and then the second one, Kinich with Emily, and then the third one, Skirk with the Scoffier.
Oh, 3 teams.
Are the ideal teams.
Mm-hmm.
But I got all the way up to. It wasn't until Fearless that I couldn't just use a Kaya team. Like I was able to use a Kaya team for the freeze. For the freeze one, all the way up till Fearless. So you don't, even if your Skirk's not built yet, you should be able to use someone.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if your Skirk is built.
I don't even have Skirk.
Oh, I thought you said you pull for every character, so I thought you did.
Nope. I lost the Gene this time.
Ah, got it.
I got
okay.
C9 Gene.
I was able to do do you have a Scoffier?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I was able to use a Kaya team all the way until Fearless, so you should be fine with whoever you've got for freeze.
Elijah asks, why did I shout them out? You know, I don't really remember anymore, but I think there was something important that happened.
I know why. Decaf shouted you out because they were avoiding getting shouted out, and there were only like 5 people in the chat total, and one of them was Mom J, and so they were just randomly shouting out people to avoid getting shouted out. That's what happened, Elijah. And
Oh, you know,
also,
before
welcome
Dawn
in.
is also here, I should shout them out too. I almost forgot. Sorry, guys. Let me just do that real quick. But yeah, MJ shouted me out, like eventually. It happened eventually.
You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow before dawn. Right here, right now.
Okay, let's do this. Ah, so this is why I have bonuses for Leyland Blossom Friendship Experience. It was you guys' fault. Oh, and I can bring the same characters. Okay, that's good. That actually helps a lot. I was worried I would be forced to like do Spiral Abyss or Imaginary Theater rules where I have to like have separate characters, but it's not better for me. Okay, let's go with classic characters here. Yeah, no artifact loadouts, so we're just doing this manually, as you do. Hey Pomplace, welcome in. Good to see you again. If you like the Genshin gameplay, check out Pomplace, who is a much more competent player than I am. Their account was hacked earlier this year. I think that was earlier this year. So they are starting with a new account, but they're already catching up. Please get the heart top chat and get that follow. Yes, it's my first attempt doing Stygian, and I'm only gonna. I told myself that I only mauled for 3 hours, because I don't want to like, struggle too much. I don't need that anxiety. I'm good. All right. Freeze team, freeze team. Well, there's no other Hydro character here, so I guess I'll just bring in Pokemon. Survivability over damage output, I think. All right. Let's do this thing. You gave up for 6 hours of doing down your main. Ah, yeah. I'm actually surprised you didn't just like switch to your sub account instead of like making a new main account. But I'm glad you're enjoying the story again.
Stop me!
Okay, hard difficulty not too bad. Very good, very good.
Extract!
I'm not care about any stars. Oh, I just started. But I'm looking at like how much damage I'm doing. Like, no, this wasn't too bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're definitely gonna be fine.
The sun!
You're happy for the win and that content, but you felt like you were near 30 damage. Holy cow, that bad, huh? Reminds me of those nostalgic times when Ruin Guards were our biggest threat.
I actually I enjoyed being scared of Ruin Guards. I kind of miss that. But like specifically with Ruin Guards, because I'm a fan.
Right, right. Oh. I did not realize that the land boss were inside of here. Whoops. Well,
Oh yeah. Oh, you can also somewhere you can farm those, and there is a spot, but it's like before, it's like at the beginning, like before, like when you first go in, and like you could leave and come back and do this, where you can set what where you want to collect from, what artifact domain you want to collect from, if you want to collect those rewards. It'll by default give you the newest one. But you can like choose if you go out and like, so like the original menu when you come in, that like where you choose the difficulty and stuff. There's a spot where you choose the rewards.
I guess
I think that's where it is. Or
question
maybe
is
it's in the
only,
yeah.
will I get more rewards from doing like the harder difficulties, or it's the same no matter what?
The third one, when you do the level 3 one, whatever the level 3 one is called, that's the one that's got like, it doesn't increase after that. So like the top level that gives you primo gems.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
So I can collect this now. Cool, cool.
Is the most. The one, what is it? It's hard, right?
difficulty, which
Hard
I'm
is the
doing
third
right now.
level.
Yep.
Yeah, collect them at hard, and you might, if you're gonna farm it, and it's better to farm than the artifact domains generally, because you can get like bonus, you can get like extra ones sometimes. When you farm it, just farm that hard level every time. No, there's no point in trying to do anything above that for the farming. So might as well keep it easy.
So looks like, so they did update one thing, which was like which I appreciate, the transient resin, fragile resin, and condensed resin usage for boss runs. I guess that's what this
Right,
is for.
you could just use it. No, I love it. I love it where you can use it and you don't have to condense. You don't have to like. You don't have to take your deposit out of the bank.
Yeah.
To like condense it into.
So what I was wondering was if like the number mattered at all, but it seems like it casts at 120 no matter what. So I can just use my fragile and condensed resin to like collect the most rewards with the minimum effort.
Yeah. Right, absolutely. Or if you already condensed, you can use your or if you just have yeah, no, it's so good. It's so nice.
That's a small thing that I've been wondering about for a while, like just having to go back and forth and not really seeing how much more you would get. It's a good quality of life change.
I agree.
Whoops. Hang on, did I just do it again? No, I want to change battlefields. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I have to choose the different battlefield? Yes, okay. Got it.
Yeah, when you go in there, you can click on which one.
And thankfully it kept my record. I mean, it means nothing because there doesn't seem to be anything for like beating it faster. But it's nice to see.
Right.
Two.
If I said something, but I can't see the message. Oh well. Just ignore it, folks.
Oh. I missed it because I was looking at my manuscript, but you guys definitely follow DCAT.
Or don't.
I wish they would have only one last thing on the rewards for this thing. I actually wish they'd put the 4-star weapon skins on Fearless instead of having to do instead of having all the weapon skins on Dire. Because I feel like Fearless is the most realistic top level for like the vast majority of players with well-built accounts. And even for us, it's really a struggle.
Yeah.
But the 4-star weapon skins are nice, and they're just like a little less shiny than the 5-star weapon skins. So I wish they'd like. It's a little sad that we can never get them, but.
Ah well.
Maybe they'll make them
earlier,
available in
it's
some
like,
other way.
Not only is it a weapon skin, but it's also a weapon skin that's limited time, meaning that as soon as Stygian ends, it's gone again.
Right.
It's just bragging rights. Which is kind of what stars were for Imaginary Theater for a while. Which is why I ignore it. There's a reward for it now, and I'm ignoring it.
The stars actually matter now. You get a reward.
Yeah. It's like, oh, elixirs from my artifact builds.
You can miss one. You can miss 1 star and still get the rewards.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is what I have seen.
It's not too difficult to get all stars either, but like,
It's not, but sometimes it's a pain if you didn't like end up with the right characters for whatever's happening. So you can miss one and then you're fine. It was funny when my last Imaginary Theater, I assumed I would need to save the missing star for the last battle.
Right.
When I saw who the boss was, I was like, oh, so I need to make sure. So I actually redid one of the fights quite a few times to make sure I could get all the stars, and because I didn't have I just didn't have a great collection of characters for that, and there were some characters I was saving for later on purpose because of the specific bosses that were coming up. And so, but I'm like, I can't afford to lose a star here because I might need to lose a star at the end. And then I had saved Mavawika for the last boss, and she just absolutely destroyed it like in moments. And I was like, oh, I guess I didn't have to grind that earlier fight so many times. I could have taken the L there.
Whoops.
You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Elena Cat right here, right now.
Okay, I just beat hard difficulty. Let's try the next one.
Yay! Elena Cat, how are you doing today?
I'm gonna go get my Primo Gems. I don't think I can roll Skirk yet. I'm waiting for Imaginary Theater to reset so I can do that. But we did lose 50 to Jean, so my odds are pretty good of getting Skirk. And if not this banner, that's okay, because for sure they're gonna feature Skirk again. There's no way they're not gonna do it again. Like,
oh, she'll definitely be back.
Definitely be back.
She'll definitely be back. Maybe not until we're a little bit into
No wonder even
Nog Cry, but
dicey.
I'm trying to remember like how soon they ran Kazuha. Like Kazuha was that character in Inazuma.
It's like It feels like every 3 months you would get Kazuha banners.
I feel like they brought him back relatively quickly.
And now he's no longer in a featured banner because now he's part of the Chronicled Wish.
Man, well, he'll be back though. They put because Shenna was on Chronicled Witch, and all of a sudden she's on a banner.
That's true. That's true.
So apparently, Chronicled Wish is not like a. Apparently, people can come back. Elena Cat said, "Sad I missed your Minecraft expedition yesterday. Wanted to join but played with friends." Said, "No, you might not be that sad. You missed it."
Oh yeah.
I mean, we had a good
the
time.
ending.
We had a good time. Twangerine was definitely like getting a little like sponge fatigued, like when we were clearing out the thing. But then we had this sort of disastrous thing where we built a nether portal, and it unfortunately coincided with one of Leo's nether portals, and like we ended up in near bad places. Notice a new base near your castle. Oh, what one is that? Is that the thing? I actually don't 100% sure.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
was
100%
Twan.
castle.
You remember how Twan like filmed the video of them showing off like how long it takes to get there?
Oh
I think
yeah.
Twan built something while they were there.
Got it. It's on water. I mean, I did make one on water for this, but I don't know that it's near your base though, so I don't think it is. So that might have been something that Twan did.
And if you see smoke coming out of it, let us know because that's smoke on the water.
Wah.
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here?
It is over a monument. Oh, so maybe it is the one I
Mosul
met. Maybe
way
I'm
out of their
near your
depths.
base. I'm surprised our nether portal didn't run into yours then.
Wait, what? We're at like 3,000.
It's over a monument.
We're in 3,000. I think Linus Castle is in 2,000. That doesn't seem right.
Did I build? Oh no. Huh. I'm trying to remember if I built another thing near a monument. 2,200. We are at minus. No, we're nowhere near that because we're at minus 297. Positive to 2966.
Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
At minus 2,200.
You're back.
I'll have to check to see if that was something I made.
Okay, yeah. So it's not the newly like dried out ocean monument.
But it might be me camping at a different ocean monument. I can't remember if I did that.
Oh.
I did one at like minus 3,000, 2,000-ish. But that minus 2,000, minus 200. I feel like that's not close enough.
And by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is a triumphant turn after all?
Sure was, but it was really, really scary in there.
I'll have to look and see if I did something there, Elena Cat.
You described the battles you fought the Ketching and Yalat. Yeah, we did hard difficulty. It
You
wasn't
did
too bad.
very
I'm about
well
to go
to
back in.
brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
Hooray! Okay, I am now out of candy in reverse. I have to wait 5 minutes so I can like use a custom activity for today. I told myself after Stygian I would switch over to a different productive thing, which was to what do you call this? Tackle Biblioteca Babel, which is the game mode after Aleph side story.
Oh.
It's no.
I'm gonna
There's
try
no
to play
story
that
there.
story tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play the story tomorrow.
I will say. Oh, right. You have a doctor's visit tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I can't play it on stream unfortunately
Yeah.
because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning.
I was gonna say you can actually do it on Wednesday maybe because it's actually really short because there's no voice acting, and even with that, even like not to get the voice acting, it's really short. Like usually the voice acting collabs go for like
funny
4 or
'cause
5 hours. This time it went for like 3. So you could probably do it in like an
Huh.
hour and a half.
That's weird because Mr. GSC indicated that it was long.
The puzzles are long, yes. The story themselves are not. So I guess you could.
Right, but you have to do the puzzles in the middle,
That's true.
right?
That's true. Yeah.
Right?
I guess that's true.
So I still might run out of time if the puzzles took me a while.
After entering the domain, there's a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger.
Why are you weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting thirsty.
Thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Khan have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler.
Ah, yes. You're basically saying the Stygian will be back because we want people to play this game mode.
Thanks to your tireless effort, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison.
Oh my gosh. So their strategy for dealing with this permanent, rip and react that's like producing monsters is throw the Traveler at it once a month. What if the Traveler is busy? Don't you have other people to do this sometimes?
I will tell you the one fun thing about playing in co-op. Like Mr. GSC and I were like kind of annoyed that I couldn't get the rewards by doing that. That you can't get the rewards, but he plays Lumine and I play Aether, and when you go in co-op, you are Lumine and Aether in the like the little area before you go like touch the key.
Right.
And so we were like running around together. We were like reunited finally. It was actually really fun.
That does sound fun.
In this one place in co-op, you can reunite with your sibling.
If you wanted
If you
to.
play with someone. If you play with someone who plays the opposite character.
What do you call this? If you wanted to like bring back Monday bosses, I think Stygian would be a good thing to do there, because like it doesn't require that you bring Nanan characters.
Oh, right, that's true. We could maybe do something like that.
That could be fun to watch.
I'll have to talk to him about it, see if he'd be interested in trying to play those in
I
co-op.
miss Monday bosses. That's all I'm saying.
I have to get like Mr. GSC like back in the mood to do something like that. He was getting really annoyed with the randomizer for certain characters,
Yeah.
like and certain bosses, and was not having as much fun. I feel like it was noticeable on the stream too. And then also because he was waking up later than he used to wake up some of the time. By the time he would come on for Monday bosses, oftentimes there was like nobody left in the chat because like, you know, all the South Asians have gone to bed and like people are like having their lives. So I think on top of that, we were like doing the Monday bosses sometimes for like 3 or 4 people, and he was a little demoralized, I guess, and not having as much fun. So between all those things together, like, because the chat would just be dead, like no one would speak for like 2 hours. And he found that like not enjoyable, like on top of the fact that he was getting annoyed with the bosses. So I feel like he was getting really irritable like while we were trying to play, and it wasn't fun for him. So and we couldn't really, and then once the boss came along that you like really can't, like genuinely cannot fight without Natlan characters. Yeah, it's like then they made the randomizer like so bad, and
That's understandable.
But maybe. Yeah, no, I like the suggestion. Because I miss playing with him on stream too.
Because Stygian here, at least, for this like round of it, is not like forcing you to bring Nanan characters. Like even if the Tenebris Papilla came out, I think you guys would still be okay with randomizer. Because it seems to be just like regular bosses.
Yeah. It is just regular bosses. They are really specific when you get above a certain level in terms of being able to effectively, like I said, by the time you get to Fearless, if you don't have the specific characters that the boss was made for, you're definitely punished.
Oh yeah.
Never mind randomizer, but if you just like don't have Kanich, it's a sad day.
Well, I don't play Kanich, and I refuse to play Kanich even for that difficulty. So let's see how I do. Sorry, I have Kanich. I just don't like playing Kanich.
Yeah, he's so hard to play, I think.
While their disturbance remains, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone
And I
their
kind of
combat
like
skills.
Emily is sort of I
You,
have her
of
on one of my
course, are free
alts,
to
and she's
enter the
enjoyable to
domain if you
play.
so wish.
But she is one of those characters. Another thing that Mr. GSE and I have complained about sometimes. We are the characters they just toss in, and honestly, Escoffier was one of these. We only got her for meta reasons, but like they'll give us these characters that like they legit never talked about before, and are truly not connected to the story really at all. Like Escoffier actually, but like Varessa and Emily, and like they'll just like there's a lot of random characters that they introduce that they don't really make part of the main story at all.
Right.
Like in any kind of real way.
I was so disappointed with
And we're like,
Varessa just like
why do
not
we want to pull
participating.
them? Yeah, like we're like, well, why do we even pull them? We don't know them. Like we know nothing about them. Why do we care? I didn't like some of the fan service stuff they did with Varessa specifically.
Yeah.
But,
there was like
that irked
some
me.
blatant stuff. It's both Varessa and Janssen, I feel like were kind of like shifted aside because their gacha didn't come out too fast enough.
Yeah.
So the main story they were like background characters.
I'll be salty forever though that Ian-san is one of the heroes.
Yeah.
I'll be salty forever that Ian-san was not the 5-star in that patch. And that it was Varessa, a girl we never saw before and doesn't seem to have a personality besides she likes to eat. Like that seems to be her only personality trait.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah. And so, but Ian-san, who's like one of the heroes of Natlin, who is supposed to be like the strongest character, they made Ian-san the 4-star. I don't like it. And we also know why they did it, and I don't like that either. So,
like if we're talking about good balances between 4-star and 5-star characters, I will always point to Soma and Ayato, because even though Soma has a stronger personality, they still give like a lot of screen time to Ayato and like flesh out his character in like really interesting ways. They kind of complement each other really well.
I don't like the way Ayato treats Toma, but there's that's a whole thing. But they work well together meta-wise, and like so it's interesting to me. I like the fact that they made their kits work together, considering their personal dynamic.
Right.
And that was pretty cool. I'll be sad forever that you cannot reasonably play Sinnoh and Tignari together.
Oh yeah.
Like they're so absolutely terrible for each other.
They're both active DPS.
In a team.
Like
Right, because they're both active TPSs, and they both need to be especially like Sinnoh, like Tignari, the way that his kit works, you can play him as a quick swap with another DPS if you need to. Like you could play a dual DPS with Tignari because he doesn't need as much on-field time, but Sinnoh needs to be on field like practically the entire time. And so he's useless with Tignari, and that'll just make me sad forever.
It really feels like they just like I always like looking at past characters and comparing them to their 5-star counterparts. It's an upgraded version of Razor.
Except honestly, Razor is so
Razor
much
can
easier to
be-
play.
Yeah.
Like I actually, if someone says you're going to this battle, we will give you a fully built Sinnoh or a fully built Razor, I would choose Razor every time. Because he's so much easier to play. And so much more versatile.
Sinnoh's energy
with
things
teams.
like really have to be built up.
Well, and he has to be on field for so long, and there's like, and even with Nahida, like Nahida's the only character that can apply Dendro long enough that it lasts like for his whole burst. But even then, if the characters come in waves,
Oh yeah.
or if the enemies come in waves, it's useless because you have to swap back to Nahida to put Dendro back on them, and then you've like lost Sinnoh's burst. So that's the thing. It's like
It's the whole thing with the spiral
he has
abyss.
to be on field. He has to be on field for this really long time. There's almost no characters who actually work with him. Like until like Nahida is still the only character in the game, I think, who can apply Dendro enough. Now, if you had C6 Baiju, which no one has except for me and Mr. GSC, and actually Leo and
Right.
Julian might have him now, but like statistically, very few people have C6 Baiju. C6 Baiju can apply Dendro off field. And so that could actually make Sinnoh viable. I should consider that when Sinnoh comes back. Like, maybe I could play him with Baiju.
At some point, I really should build Baiju. I have his signature weapon.
Oh my god! Baiju is so good!
I have his signature weapon. I think I might have him at C1 or C2.
If you have C2, if you actually have C2, he can do a lot of what my C6 Baiju can do. Like he can apply he applies more like a Dendro off field, but even at C0, he is, in my opinion, the best team-wide healer in the game. Maybe Escoffier is now almost as good, but not as good because you need her burst for the healing. But here's the thing with Baiju. Let me talk you into building your Baiju.
Okay.
Decaf.
What have I done?
Baiju is a full team healer. So what I mean is when he heals, the entire team heals whether they're on field or not. So you don't have to it's not just the active character. You don't have to stand on anything. No one has to be in a circle. They don't have to have a field around them. He heals like Jean. He heals the entire team when he heals, but he does it on his skill that has a very short cooldown. And you can heal the entire team from almost 0 to full with 2 skills. Like, boom, boom, they're all healed. When you get his burst, then that also heals and actively heals and protects the active character on top of whatever you're doing with the skill. So he applies Dendro, a very useful element, not as much as it used to be, because for a while Dendro was the meta, but he's ease of use, quality of life with Baiju is so high. It's so good, and especially I know you like to play Farina, and you have finally discovered that it is she who is draining the HP of all your characters when you play her. Baiju is the ideal healer with her because he heals so much and he heals the whole team so fast. Just really easy, and you don't have to have a lot of field time on him. And if you have him at C2, if you do happen to have him at C2, you can have him on field even less. If you have C6 like Mr. GSC and I have, he never has to be on field at all.
Oh, okay.
He'll do all his stuff. And he also gives... Does he do this? I have to see which things are constellation things and which things are...
That's all good. That's all good. Clan just mentioned
actually.
Gamut
or game magic. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Focus up. ADHD.
Wait, I'm just gonna look up this one thing because otherwise my ADHD will think about it for this entire time.
I have.
Yeah. Okay. At C2, if you happen to have a C2, he will heal from off field. When your own active character hits a nearby opponent with their attacks, Baiju will unleash a Gossamer Splice. And it will do the healing that he does with his elemental skill. And the damage that he and apply dendro and do whatever dendro damage he's gonna do off field. Like you don't even have to put him on field.
Right. So you'd actually end up with Just go ahead.
And the other thing that's great about Baiju, besides all this healing, let's see, let me make sure this isn't a constellation that does this. Increase the damage. Over here. Shield. It's one of those shields that's designed to break, similar to Toma's or.
Right. That's part of the reason why I hadn't built Baiju, because I'm really bad with shielder characters.
Oh, when you use his when the shield is on, he also will increase Burning Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon reaction damage dealt by the active character, and increase the damage provided by Aggravate and Spread as well. Like so, all Dendro reactions he will boost, so he buffs as well. The EM thing, maybe that's a constellation.
Okay. So that one is actually built in. Good to know.
Yeah, most of the stuff is built in. Yeah, it's at C4 that when he does his ult, he increases everybody's elemental mastery by 80.
Okay, so
he's really OP.
I'll build Baiju at some point, but
build your
I'm not gonna get
Baiju because
constellations more than I have.
He's the best full team healer in the game still, I think. And yeah. That's all I have to say. He's so good. You're missing out on a big quality of life, especially on your Farina teams.
Okay. I'll I maybe
Also
swap
make
out
your DPS also your heals.
I'll maybe swap
Trangerine
out
is
Chi-Chi
doing some...
for for Baiju.
Well, because Chi-Chi needs so much field time to do like healing a lot of the time. Baiju needs almost none.
With Ocean Heat Clams, not so much.
Yeah, I guess like Baiju, you swap him on quickly, do a skill, and then leave. And if you do have C2 like you think you do, you don't even have to do that.
Right.
DPS Chi-Chi clearly.
Yeah, that's kind of how I built her.
Twangerine is definitely doing Noel propaganda in the chat, and I approve. Anyway, in my defense, I was actually writing, and I have been writing. I just got a little distracted there for a minute talking about Baiju.
I mentioned the word Baiju, and that was landmine.
It's no. Listen.
Yes, you want to defend yourself more about Baiju? Or go
No,
right?
I'm gonna write my book. I'm just gonna write my book.
I just said, yeah, I should build Baiju, and MJ went on this whole tirade about, you really should.
You can actually, Twangerine, you can actually play DPS Baiju as well. You can play Spread Baiju if you have his weapon, which I know that Decaf does.
I do. And I haven't built it either.
You actually can build DPS Spread Baiju if you have his weapon. I don't necessarily recommend doing that, even with his weapon, but you can.
We've turned the table on the situation. What's our financial crisis now a major estimate of recruits? Great news. I'll keep giving it my all.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulder. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out.
One more Baiju note. This is the last thing I say, I promise. I just need to inform both chats that the build that I made for my DPS Baiju is called Harmacist. All right, I'm done. The Harmacist.
It's a good name. Once artifact loadouts get added 3 years from now, you can actually make that official name for the artifact loadout.
I haven't named that in I'm pretty sure in Enka. In my Enka.
Yeah.
Day I understand a DPS Dendro team will be the day I'm not Captain Arca.
Book called
So never.
You always wanted to know about ley lines.
Wait, you don't play any Dendro DPS teams? Like that's Tiknari's whole thing, or also Alhaitham, who I will get one day. I haven't needed him because I have Tiknari, and Tiknari's really good. An extremely good spread DPS. Alhaitham is a little more versatile because he can also pretty effectively play like either Hyper Bloom or Quick Bloom. And Tiknari's not really great in those teams. He's best as a spread DPS by a lot. But yeah, actually Twandrine is better than Alhaitham. According to me. So that's a high authority. No and no. Geo's for me. Yeah, Twin. I understand. I don't think you want to necessarily understand Dendro DPSs, but if you do want at any point, I can explain because I do play Tiknari.
Hey MJ, how's that writing going?
Great, so great. Sorry, Tiknari, brain rot. Sorry.
You got this.
Okay, to be fair, he is my Blorbo.
I know, but focus.
Yeah, I'm focusing. I got it. I'm here in the book. Here I am.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what happened, Tangerine.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna talk about Tignari, even though I want to.
Yeah. You're busy.
Is it at least maybe better if I'm talking about Tignari than if I'm talking about Minecraft? Probably not.
Oh. I mean, one of them is on.
Why are
my
so
screen.
many things interesting? Tignari showed up and said to the MC, fighting about this is stupid. The main conflict was solved. The end. Steve was there too. Surprise book 2 is a crossover event. Should I put... this is actually career related, so this is related to writing. My agency keeps a running list of a running database of what IP projects its clients would be interested in working on, so that either they can pitch those directly for projects, or if a project comes up, they can say, hey, this person in our agency wants to work on this IP. And it's been a conundrum for me because most of the IPs that I know enough about or are nerdy enough about these days that I would want to write in are things, they're like manga or anime or some other thing, or Genshin Impact, like Chinese games, or like something that isn't going to be like they're not going to be creating English language like IP, like English language like novels. Like no publisher is doing this. Like no publisher is going to be looking for someone to write novels in English in those universes, right? Like the big IPs are more things like Star Wars and Star Trek and those types of IPs, right?
Right.
Should I tell them Minecraft?
Oh boy.
I don't really see the market for Minecraft novels, but like, what if? Michael, welcome in, welcome in. I'm totally writing my book now. The Minecraft tie-in movie novel. Wait, I have to watch the movie then. I'm not very... okay, maybe I shouldn't put Minecraft because I'm really not that interested in their lore. I'm interested more in like the world. I would probably just want to write original characters in the Minecraft world.
Oh yeah, the characters in the Minecraft world and the lore of like actual game Minecraft is much more interesting.
There are Minecraft books. Like novels, Michael? Like for adults or teenagers? Like stories?
Yep.
Something, well, there are anime that get turned into manga that get turned into light novels, probably. Yeah, but like in Japanese. Actually, they wouldn't have to be for adults. If they were for teenagers, that's actually my demographic at this time anyway.
Okay. Chat, don't tell MJ what I'm doing right now.
Did a quick search. Didn't find books. Didn't find books. Ah, yeah. Novels.
It turns out I can't bring multiple Dendro characters, so I have to build one of my Dendro
I shelved
characters right
Minecraft
now.
books at the comic book store.
And I refuse to use
Oh,
page.
interesting.
So here we are.
Were they... Oh, and Twantarine is saying, oh my god, there are. Wait, I could write Minecraft... Wait, would I have to write the Minecraft characters that I don't know anything about?
Nope.
Can I write original characters in Minecraft books?
Yes.
Will someone pay me to do that?
Most definitely.
Potentially? I should add that to my list of IPs, which currently has nothing on it because, except for Julie and the Phantoms, which no one wants anymore. Because they canceled it.
Ah, yeah.
Are these like Pokemon the unofficial official Pokedex? Yeah, that I wondered what kind of books they are.
So listen, I need...
You thought about young adult graphic novels? I have, Michael. I actually have a pitch for one. Because there are artists represented by my same agency. Right now, that's had to get like backburnered, but I actually have thought about writing scripts for graphic novels. I would love to do it. And I read enough comics that, or like I'm enough into comics that I think I have a pretty good idea how I could write a script for one. But yes, I have thought about it. And in fact have a whole proposal ready to go, basically. But it's on the back burner while I fulfill my contractual obligations and my current contract. But I appreciate you coming, like, bringing that up because yes.
Nobody sees anything happening on my screen. Don't tell MJ.
I am not looking.
Yep, don't look.
I want to look. Wait, is Tiknari there, you guys? Is that what's happening?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I realize I have to build someone for Stygian here, and you don't need to look. You don't need to look. You looked, didn't you?
I am only pleased. I'm just pleased that you're building Baiju. And I think you won't regret it. It will definitely be an upgrade to your account.
I mean, this is true, but I've been putting it off because, like... No, I don't have a good reason. I'm just lazy.
Time. I have to move my webcam. The cat is here. Actually, you know what I should do before I start getting annoyed at the cat? I should go and see what the cat wants now. I'm gonna take a quick break, see what the cat wants, come back and focus. Because I actually have been getting work done. It's just that every once in a while. I'll be right back.
Later. Alright. That's all I have for now. Like semi-built Baiju here with okay artifacts, level 70 weapon, talents at level 8 and level 9 respectively. We should be okay for the most part. I would like more max HP, but I'll take what I can get. Yes, I have 40,000 HP in Baiju. It could be better. But right now I don't have the materials to level up that weapon. I'm spending it all on the Stygian thing. You already have prototype MJ, how's your break going? MJ over here just like giving me all this good advice when they should be on a break. I can't believe Twan put a Google link in my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, let's pick our party out again for menacing difficulty. Okay. Oh good, it saved my my character loadouts here. Alright. We will bring Baiju for the second fight. I did think about pairing Baiju with Farina, but in this particular case, Hydra wouldn't really help me in the second fight here, so I'm gonna leave them out. Instead, I'll bring Bennett in that fight. For the first one, Arlecchino with Shenha's weapon, and then Nahida here as well with her. Oh wait, does Nahida have her proper book? She should. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. Was it Lolly has it? Oh, that's fine. I think they need a bit more. So Arlecchino, Nahida. Let's bring Shangling, and for healing, I could either bring Chi-Chi, who's like pretty good for healing, or I could go ahead and bring no, Hydro Healing wouldn't really help me here. I'm already putting Baiji in the other team, so Baiji will just stay there. Let's go with... yeah, let's just go with Chi-Chi then. So this might mean that I might not be able to beat Fierce difficulty, but at the very least, we'll beat Menacing. Hopefully. Let's see. Lolly and Escoffier for sure. Shepherds could have been pretty good, but I'm gonna go ahead and like leave her there. So we don't really want to put three pyro in one team. So Farina and Escoffier. No, I guess I'll bring Kokomi again. That's fine. Let's maybe not overthink this, yeah? I can do that later. And I do have Shenhe, so if it comes down to it, I could bring her in there. I just put Navia on the first team instead. Launch DPS. Hello. I'm currently busy right now. Sometimes I'll play co-op with strangers in Genshin. For the most part, they just help me with like weekly boss, things like that. But not at this time. Yeah, seems pretty good.
I'm back, and I see that. How's Baiju going, by the way?
Oh, it just started. So
I
not
only
yet.
I only stopped to. I came back quickly to type that advice in the chat because I was like, wait a minute, I know how to build Baiju. I can help.
Thank you.
And also, I could tell you that if you have prototype Amber already built, just use that.
I went for
It's
level
almost
70 Jade Fall Splendor instead.
Got it. Prototype Amber can like be in some situations even better than his signature, depending on what you need him to do. So, let's see. Let me look at my back of my chat. Michael, it's growing market. Yes, have established name in some other writing field helps with getting why I come. Yeah, well, and because of the like my agency would be pitching any graphic novels that I wanted to potentially write along with an artist, and also to traditional publishers as opposed to like direct market publishers like DC and stuff like that.
Nice and spicy.
So it'd be more
Growl, growl, growl.
Random House and
Transfixed.
so on and so forth. But one of the agents, not my agent, one of the agents at my agency that specializes in representing artists and especially comic artists. So my agency at least has a lot, like built in a lot of experience in the field and selling those books to publishers. So hopefully. Twitter says, with me only skimming 6 books that looks like, I don't know, middle grade, and looks like OC characters. Oh, OC characters I like. Random House owns Boom. Yeah. There's a lot of comics publishers that aren't like those, and actually I think the direct market is in such bad shape now that I don't even think it's happening. I feel like it's just DC Marvel in the direct market now.
Laid bare. Minute to memory. You're toast.
Okay, yeah. I'm not challenging Fearless. I'm good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm doing menacing right
truly,
now. I'm
truly.
Like, well, I'm more
like this is gonna be my
Go.
You recognize one of the authors on the list? Twan says. Me, someone who doesn't know. I bet I will have better luck getting to write in that IP if they are in fact middle grade. If I establish myself a middle grade cat. She jumped up on the arm of my chair, then jumped up on my shoulder, then jumped from my shoulder to the desk. I just put more food in your dish, kitty cat. I put more food in your dish. Did you just come here for pets? Good kitty. Yeah, yeah. I have heard those things, Michael. Chapter books classified because chapter books are usually for children's, like lower than middle grade, like elementary school age. Lots of chapter books, apparently only a dozen novels. Can I be the one that writes Minecraft YA novels? I see. All right, so some of them are movie tie-ins for sure because they have like Jack Black reading, like doing the audiobook. So some of these must be
Boba, get them!
Minecraft, the Lost Journals.
Overruled.
Minecraft the End, Minecraft the Voyage. Minecraft Mob Squad, never say nether. That like looks like it has a bunch of authors, so I'm thinking maybe that's like a story collection. Not sure. Kids reading the young people novels will be teenagers soon enough. True. Age up with the market, they're locked in.
This is where you fall.
Minecraft the Village, voiced by Sean Astin. Oh wait, that maybe that one only has one. It just has multiple people voicing it. They have like people voicing the different characters on the audiobook. Fancy. Oh, I see, Michael. Who knows, maybe Jack Black is from Minecraft. You know what? That could be, actually. Hi, kitty cat. All right, I'll add Minecraft. I should probably look at some of the books that already exist and see what... But maybe I'll add Minecraft to my list of IPs. I need IPs to put on there. I wish I could put like Genshin Impact as an IP, Reverse 1999 as an IP that I would write in, but like I just don't see that there are going to be English language, like original novels written in English for those IPs. I could see there being maybe novels in Chinese, for instance, for that get translated, but that's different. That's a whole different skill set. I'm not a translator. Learn Chinese, write the novel in Chinese.
It's not easy.
And then self-translate. I have done... Well, and this depends on how cheapo the publishers are being. Ideally, there are multiple roles in translation. There are translators, and then there are people who adapt it. Sometimes the adapter and the editor is the same person, but like ideally there's a translator and then there's a person writing the English adaptation from the translation, and then there's a person editing it all. I have done an adaptation and editing manga. There are volumes of manga that I edited and adapted on like for sale in the world.
Boba, get them! Transfixed!
I have done that job, but I'm not a translator. That's Japanese, obviously. But I'm probably not gonna I'm not good enough at
Can't see.
learn Chinese and
Grow!
to write Genshin Impact novels. YouTube is also an adapter. Ah! I see, Michael. I see.
I hear everything. Run with the force.
My cat is sitting in front of my manuscript. Evercat? I'm supposed to be writing.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You're at least not actively killing me, like when you walk in front of the screen when I'm like writing something in Minecraft, but
Grow!
And sprout. Keep up.
Look at her. This made her a little.
Let's nip that in the bud.
why did stream elements just tell us the code? Oh, I don't know. Interesting.
Make yourselves a move.
What's it for? Did it tell you what it's for? The secret code? Oh. 24601. You must have typed something. Who? You typed the word who. Lama's detection algorithm is a little zealous, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Hear me out. Ghostwrite Genshin novel, find CN author to translate and take credit, adapt the CN Genshin novel into English. Yeah, my mods make some interesting commands. Have made some interesting commands over the years. That is one of them. Okay. There's lots of words that you can say in chat that will trigger something. Something that probably goes back to an inside joke many streams in the past. Snowflake stream elements getting triggered and all that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's not supposed to go with just who? I think Twangerine is tinkering behind the scenes. Doing mod tinkering. You try using
For some reason, none of my characters lost out. Except for our team, of course.
Mind the side effects.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Eat this! Fresh and floral. Neutral.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Extract.
I see.
Get them.
Transfixed. This shall not be my fate.
Reconstitute. At the right hip.
Laid bare. Commendable. This is where...
Extract!
A pill to swallow.
Nice and spicy. A little ambiance.
Transfixed.
Reconstitute the dactylus.
Laid bare.
Remember, health comes first.
Neutralize.
Witness my lies. Overruled.
This'll brighten up the place.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You're toast!
I see the anonymous
Transfixed.
donation link. I mean, you need to do a new
Everlasting as the moon.
off topic of my book, but on topic of my
Taking a turn for the
first
better.
book check running out this week. I may need to do some kind of new donation goal. I should have to think of what I could what would be workable.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I have reached the end of my first book check. I'm not sure when the next one's coming.
Mind the side effects.
Neutralize.
Laid bare.
I was fully prepared. The dactylus sealed.
Witness my rise.
For a little while there, I was doing better.
Transfixed.
Reconstitute. Eat this. A little ambiance.
Mind the side effects.
Neutralize.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Reconstitute.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Good. Next donut goal can be me finally forcing MJ to play Breath of the Wild.
That'll be interesting.
Huh.
Right, it's not like a $15,000 goal or something like that. Because Breath of the Wild
Trying
is
to
a
think
really
of how
long
high
game.
how high that goal would be. I do have that Nintendo Switch now though. If I can get it successfully hooked up. I know. I already have. It can be done. It can be done.
Could it be done though?
Depends.
Grill. Neutralize. Teamwork is teamwork.
I'll think about it to a degree.
The hearth.
I don't want you to spend all your money though.
Now it's
I say same as Minecraft was. What was that? $700 or $1,000?
Let's light it up.
I might need to make it $1,000.
Laid bare.
That's not fair.
Adventure.
I really need the money. I'll think about it, Twin Dream. I could have different levels. Play Breath of the Wild. Record Fishfly. There are a bunch of things I've said that I would do.
Let's light it up. This way, teamwork is dreamwork.
But I do see I have the Nintendo Switch. It's sitting right nearby.
Go on. Let's light it up. Grill. Overruled. Reconstitute. A minute to memory. Ouch. Everybody, stand back. Yeah. This shall be my.
I could have like goals. I could have various goals and stretch goals or something like that. Maybe. I'll decide. I could decide where to put Breath of the Wild in that list. I think like Minecraft, I would commit to doing it. I would commit to playing it once on stream, see if I like it.
Laid bare.
I don't think I could commit to playing the entire game.
Might just lock in a good 6 hours for your first
And who knows? Maybe it'll turn out like Minecraft, where like I didn't even want to play Minecraft. I wanted to play Minecraft less than Breath of the Wild. I didn't want to play Minecraft at all. The only upside, the only advantage that Minecraft had is that I could play it on one of my mobile devices, like my easily connected mobile devices. I could play it on my phone. But even though now I play it on my iPad, it's definitely better. But you'll either love it or hate it. Got it.
Everybody, stand back. Let's light it up. Neutralize.
That's a good song for anything, I think. You'll either love it or hate it.
And I can imagine MJ spending 10 hours in the tutorial area. Oh no.
Teamwork is
Is there a lush cave? Just exploring? Yeah. I do like to explore. Well, and I admit that I've been trying to explain this to Mr. GSC. Because I feel like he's a little annoyed that I
Reconstitute.
want to play Minecraft so much, and like there's games he's wanted me to play that I haven't played.
This'll brighten up the place.
And instead I got into Minecraft, which he doesn't have any interest in. Which, you know, like, it's fair for us to each like games that the other one doesn't want to play. And sometimes, honestly, the reason why Minecraft feels so relaxing to me and why I will play it the longest is that part of it is like the total lack of narrative. I love stories and I love story games and I love, obviously, but sometimes I just want to do what I want to do, exactly what I want to do when I want to do it, and nothing else. And so the fact that Minecraft doesn't have any imperatives built in, like there aren't any missions I have to do. They're like things I have to do if I want to get certain things I want. But like there's no, because there's no narrative and there's no like goals in the game, I literally can just do whatever I want whenever I want with nothing, like the game doesn't tell me what to do at all. And sometimes that's just what I really want. And that isn't a thing that really appeals to him, I think.
This is where you
So it's kind of hard to explain.
Committed to memory.
That's why you like SimCity, yeah. Oh, sorry for context, tutorial areas like snapshot of the entire game loop and just won't as good as the rest of the game. Interesting.
go on.
I just, it's kind of, it's nice to play, one of the things about Minecraft, it's nice to play a game that doesn't have quests that it wants me to do.
Laid bare. Fresh and floral.
I just make up what I want to do and just do that.
Light it up.
Breath of the Wild very hands-off in terms of doing that. That could be a plus for it. There's this game that Mr. GSC really wants me to play, and I am interested in playing it, and it's adorable, and it looks like so much fun. But there's definitely like, and there's a lot of different parts of it, and I think generally speaking, I would love most of the game. But it does have like quests and things, and like characters that want you to make them things, and so to do that, you have to like go to this temple and like go to three things and do a thing, and like and I don't dislike that. Obviously I play tons of games with stuff like that in them, and this looks like a really fun, cute game, and we could play it in co-op in a couple different ways, and I should definitely play it. I think I would like it. I will have to play it on his Nintendo Switch. It won't play well on the one that I have. But I think he can play it on something else. I don't know. I don't know how he would play it, but a lot of times Minecraft just feels more relaxing to do. Go through temples to defeat the collective thing, defeat Demon King. Yeah, yeah. Main our side quests are side. Ah, yeah, I got it. Well, and that's like so many games. Like, you know, you go to 3 things to collect some things, and then you do a thing, right? Sometimes I'm up for doing that, and sometimes I just want to do exactly what I want to do, which is Minecraft. like what I can do in there. Like, I decided I wanted to clear out an ocean monument. The game didn't tell me to do it. And in fact, I think the game would rather I didn't do it, but I'm doing it. It is a thing you can do. making an underwater city by collecting 1 million hearts of the sea and putting conduits everywhere. My weird choice. Living in the lush caves, my weird choice. Anyway, sometimes that's hard to explain. It's hard to explain sometimes why I like the things I like. They're part of my solitary nature. What's the spectrum of gamer? Literary story, shooter to immersive sim gamer.
That's about right.
And I love story games too. You know, obviously Reverse 1999, for instance, is like my favorite game. Like, I love it. I also still love Genshin, which is like the open world adventure thing with the story and side quests and things like that. But Minecraft asks nothing of me, and sometimes that's what I need as an introvert. I am not afraid. Ghost in every room. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. La la la. La, la, la. Ooh. When MJ plays Breath of the Wild, the game is going to be Nier Automata.
Just keep moving the goalposts.
Robots are gonna make you cry. No. Oh, the next game's gonna be Nier Automata.
Yeah, once they get you to play Breath of the Wild, that's the next plan.
Oh my goodness. What can I even play that on? I am not afraid.
Switch, I think.
Can I on my plain old Switch?
I'm pretty sure.
I am
Transfixed.
not afraid. Oh my goodness.
Or you can play it on the iPhone, I guess.
Could play it on the Switch. I feel like it's not. Is it going to be no? There's a Switch edition. Is there a Mac edition? I think I actually could play a game on my Mac and stream it now. Oh, on the PS5. Well, I can't play that on stream.
Commendable.
Like, we have one in the house, but it's not set up with my setup at all. Yeah, there's probably not one. Ghost in every room. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Ghost in every room. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
Neutralize! Let's light it up! Huh? Laid bare.
I would think the Switch will not run well, but I was just looking randomly. I just suddenly thought, oh, I wonder if I did build a house, or if I did build a base above a children ocean monument. I still don't think that's near Elena's. The one near the mushroom place is negative 2872, positive 1, or negative minus 2872, and then 1701, and that doesn't seem like it's near Lena's.
Transfixed.
Forgot where Lena's is. Castle was.
I've been struggling with this higher couple this whole time. Maybe because I'm using Arlecchino instead of Mawika. Would Mawika be better for the Tulpa?
Mawika is definitely better for the Tulpa.
Okay.
Reddit says the Switch port one's fine. Oh, interesting. Graphics fidelity is reduced. Oh yeah, for sure. Wasn't the best looking game to begin with. I watched Mr. GSC play a bunch of it, but of course he did play it on the PlayStation. I can't remember if it's when he had his PS5 or when he still had his PS4. I can't remember. They released a PS4. Yeah, I can't remember when he played it. But I did watch him play it. That's right. I think I'm thinking of the right one. You play it through like 3 times, right? It looked like a PS2 game, not literally had that vibe of being a video game, yeah. Yeah, 3 times. So I'm thinking of the right one for sure. I didn't watch intently, but I did see a lot of it. 2008 aesthetic vibes with 2016 graphics power. I see. Daylight goes.
Okay. I'm gonna try the hydrosalpo one more time. If I can't do it right now, I'll take a break. And this time, Mawika is here, so I'll bring Baiju. Let's see how that goes. It's the HP. They have so much HP. Well, I guess better HP than annoying shields.
Light it up! Oh, full throttle!
doctor will see you now.
Pyroclastic surge!
A bitter pill to
This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
taking a turn for the better.
Boba, get them! Grow, grow, grow! The minute...
Light it up! Yeah. Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Boba, get them! The doctor will see you.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Make yourselves at home. This may turn a...
A bitter pill to swallow.
The end of our legacy.
You had no idea what Nier was about? Sounds kind of nearsighted.
Grow, grow. Nice and spicy. The doctor will see you now.
Yeah, detective shit.
It's true. Probably gonna be stuff you hate though. Oh, camera perspective shifts from 3 to 2.5 to oh.
Grow, grow, grow.
Mind the side effect.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I think we're getting pretty far ahead.
Right, Breath of the Wild first.
I haven't even played Breath of the Wild. Or set up the fundraiser that might make that happen. Personally, I love that stuff because it's
Light of the blazing sun!
Don't worry, I can wait for the next donut. The next Everything great.
Pyroclastic surge!
Commit to memory. This may turn a little.
This last one's gonna be a hard one to get. That'll have to be a big donut then, huh?
A bitter
A
pill
game
to
that I
swallow.
actually really want to play, and I can play it on mobile. And in fact, I own it on mobile. I already bought it. I think I bought it from my phone, but I probably play it on the iPad.
Mind the
I'm not
side
sure,
effects.
depending on how it works. I really want to play Journey,
Grow, grow, grow.
mostly for the soundtrack, but I really want to play it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm gonna just leave this synopsis here. Trans girl climbs mountain that's claimed 25 and is reconciled with herself. Also has anxiety attacks. I mean, that sounds like an amazing game. Wait, maybe I know something about this game. That sounds like an amazing game. But it's probably hard for me to play, right? Is it like a platformer?
Yeah, probably not then.
The deck was
Light it! Ah! Full throttle!
The climbing might give you anxiety attacks. Oh.
Booba, get them!
Burn it down! Wrath for the skies! Switching gears.
It's not that bad. The respawn's very fast.
I'll take a break and then I'll tackle this again maybe. I have an hour left of attempts. Oof. Yeah, Tulpa is just like pain for me.
Oof. Yeah.
Mawika and
The other thing you can try against the Tulpa, the other thing you can try is Hyper Bloom.
with bring a Hydro character?
That's how I've been. What?
Bring a Hydro character?
No, you don't have to bring a Hydro character.
Oh, Electro.
Because the Tulpa, yeah, bring Electro, and Dendro. An Electro built for Hyper Bloom, right?
Right.
You know how to build that, right? Like full EM. An Electro built full EM and Dendro.
Yeah, I can do that.
That also works well in the Tulpa. And that's in fact how I finally got it on Fearless and
I'm just so menacing.
the Tulpa. Hyper Bloom, definitely worth trying if you're struggling with your Mavuika team. Who else is on your Mavuika team?
Nahida, Shangling, and Baiju.
Okay, for the Tulpa.
Yep.
My recommendation, for the Mavuika team, would be Sit Lolly, Shangling, and healer of your choice. Could be Baiju.
I'll try that after I take a break. I should eat something.
Just because Sit Lolly will like up the will help your Mavuika survive better. Yeah, definitely take a break. But also Hyper Bloom can work. If you got your like Kuki Shinobu or whoever you use for Hyper Bloom.
Right. Alright, I'll be back. You guys can enjoy and
Hi everyone. I'm writing a book, so I'm like more quiet than probably is entertaining. But hello. Oh, Michael. I just saw that Michael had to take off. Michael, wonderful to see you again too. Thank you for hanging out today. It's always good to see you. It's not that bad. The respawns are very fast. The thing about playing... That sounds like a very cool game. I mentioned that I really would like to play Journey. The only thing I'm worried about with Journey is if there aren't enough people playing it anymore. The big spoiler that I'm spoiled for, I don't know how well it works if no one else is playing. It could be anybody, like all over the world. So maybe there's just always like at least someone playing, and so it still works. You played Journey like 4 years ago and it seemed to work. You didn't really get it though. Pretty game though. Like I said, I mostly want to play it for the music because I love the score so much. Metaphors fly over your head. Oh, I see. Maybe they're not as well done as they might think though, because I feel like metaphors generally don't fly over your head, Tangerine. But I know it is supposed to be like an emotional journey. But the score is one of my favorite game scores of all time. So that's the main reason I want to play it. That score is the main reason that even though I know I'll never get this level of input, if this book specifically, if I was a teenage death god gets adapted into a movie of some kind, whether it's like a live action film or an animated film or something like that, a Netflix movie. I know they'll never let me say who I want to score the movie, but I want it to be Austin Wintory. I know I won't get what I want, but and probably won't even have an opportunity to tell anyone. Authors are generally not involved in these things at all. The rights get sold and it's pretty much out of your jurisdiction entirely, but unless you're like fancy. Slip the director at 20. I could try to request it in the contract, but I doubt I would get it. A composer approval. Plus, like, Austin Wintory might be too busy anyway. And I don't know of him scoring anything but games. By the time the movie gets made. Oh, by the time it gets made, right? Truth. I wish I could get a deal like AJ's. My friend AJ, Andrew Joseph White. His book, Hell Followed With Us, is getting adapted by getting an animated film adaptation directed by I can't remember which one of the two. I can't remember which Wachowski. Lily. La, da, da. Da, 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 Here's an article about it for anyone who wants to know. Hell Followed With Us is an amazing book, by the way. An amazing trans book. It's definitely trans body horror. It's so good. And I think it'll be amazing as an animated film. But it's like feels like the dream kind of. But I know he like got the deal partly because Trustbridge bought Peachtree Teen along with a bunch of other publishers at a particular time. And they also are starting like this multimedia company at the same time they were doing that. So like it's like kind of an in-house licensing, basically. But yeah, full-length animated feature directed by Lily Wachowski and also the animation studio that made Castlevania. It's gonna be so perfect. and amazing. I would love to get a deal like that. Even though I think that my book would be great as a live action film. I could see it being done well as an animated film as well. But like getting any deal at all will be a win. But How Followed With This was a bestseller. I don't know if my book will do as well. Dark comedy, supernatural adventure, more niche than eldritch body horror. Well, I don't know if that's the case, but that doesn't mean I don't I guess I don't uh first of all, I don't know that I'm as good a writer as Andrew. In fact, I'm positive I'm not as good a writer as Andrew. Second of all, there's a lot of factors that go into a book being a bestseller. And I don't know. I have no clue how well my book will do. I hope it will do well, obviously. I would love for it to be a bestseller. I would love for it to be easy to sell the adaptation rights. That would be amazing. Bribe the New York Times list. It's not like they had any integrity lately. Yeah. True. Well, and the thing about the list, the New York Times list is definitely curated. It's not based on raw sales. There are books that should have listed that didn't. There's a lot of politics where around those things getting decided. I don't want to count on my book listing this as a debut, especially. I don't think I'm as wildly talented as AJ. I think that he is kind of extraordinary. There are authors whose books are bestsellers that I do think I'm as good as good as. I don't want to name names because I feel like that's a weird thing to do, but that doesn't mean my book will list. Even better, we'll threaten them with communist New York candidates. That's actually the best win. Out the door. All I can say for certain is that my publisher and I will do our best to make my book reach the widest audience possible, and we've done our best to make it as good as it can be, hopefully. But will it list? That's That's a crapshoot. Dark, thank you. Also welcome in. That's very kind. Like, I'm in a place now where I actually do think it's a good book. I believe my editor. I believe my copy editor, who really enjoyed working on it, at least according to them. I believe my agent, who loves it. I believe M. Ah, yes, good idea, Mom J. Go take a walk. I may end soon anyway. I may end soon, take a little Minecraft break, and hopefully come back to this, and we'll see. I can't wait. I am really excited. I've seen the mostly finished cover of my book. There were a few little tweaks that they want to do, but just on the text, the cover text. I am really excited whenever they decide we're doing a cover reveal. I'm excited to show you guys. I love it so much. And as Twangerine once said, then you can finally judge the book. But I'm absolutely in love with the cover. I think it's perfect for the book. And I also think that it's pretty unique. It doesn't look like a lot of other book covers. I can't think of a book cover it looks like offhand. And so it feels like it'll be recognizable. It feels like it'll be very recognizable and also just beautiful. Exactly. Can't judge a book until it has a cover. Exactly, Twangerine.
Oh, Mommy said nice things.
Decaf. Welcome back.
Hello.
Ah, Mom J. I love Mom J too. She's going on a walk before it gets too warm.
Good idea. Okay, Hydroculpa, let's do this again. One more time.
All right, good luck, good luck. You got the primos. That's the most important part.
I did. And I'm really only doing this because I want to challenge myself and see if I can. But if I can't, that's okay too.
I think you probably can. It just might take some finagling with teams.
Light it up!
A tip that I learned is that Lolly can take out the Tulpas on the side, but you do need to take out to keep the guy from getting more HP with like one attack. Like Lolly can do it in a single attack.
The doctor will see. Boba, get them! Show no mercy! Get to work! You two!
Yeah, you can just run over, do one like normal attack with Solali, and the side one.
bitter pill to swallow.
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
I should have realized that. I recommended her on the email. That's why. or I said she'll protect your Mabuika more, which she will.
Mind
but
the side effects.
also,
Oh, Solly also has
Burn it down!
what they call this, the buff for other stuff.
yes. Right. She's if you have on Cinder City.
The DPS check this time. So I have to change my equipment around, I think.
Oh man. Having another thing that can be really helpful here is having a lot of fav weapons on your people because they made us start with no bursts. It's like such a pain.
Unfortunately, I don't have.
Now I
too
realize
many
for
build
Mabuika you don't need that, but oh yeah, Mabuika's also good to have, or Solly's good to have on there with Mabuika anyway because do you have Shilonin?
I do. Oh right, I have Shilonin.
If you put her in instead of Baiju, you'll get more of the Night Soul for Mabuika.
That's true. Yeah. Let me try that instead.
You could save Baiju for the second chamber.
Right now for the Sound Chamber, I have Arlecchino, Nahida, Emily, and Bennett.
Ah, oh, okay, that's pretty good too.
But I will say, Baiju's healing was pretty effective.
It is extremely effective. He is so good. Shilonin she might be better for your. I mean, with Lolly in there, maybe, but Shilonin does like give just a crap ton of Night Soul.
And before I knew it, I was actually spending 40 minutes on the Hydrotolpa. Yeah, this is why I don't do 36-star inhibitors anymore.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Fulfill our pact! Nice and spicy!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Suffer the...
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
Light of the blazing sun! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Boba, get them!
Burn it down!
I always forget that I'm actually double found Shilonin. And then I'm surprised like how much better she does.
Like how good she is.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm really bad at particular characters, so my brain kind of just blind spots me.
You two! Time!
If you do a charged attack from Mabuika after her burst, she'll do a big, like, she'll go around and around and around in a bunch of big attacks. I think it's more powerful than the normals.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, so I'm doing a lot better than I was before. Let me try that again.
Oh, you're
I
so
got
close
to, like,
now.
a sliver, well, not sliver, but like less than an eighth of the health.
Slivery enough, yeah.
Yeah, slivery enough. Chillin is the key.
Well, she really ups Mabuika's
Bring it.
potential in there.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
By giving her so much nice hold.
Out of the frying pan.
Get to work. Hear the echoes of the valley. Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
I'm restraining myself. I was watching before. I'm gonna not watch. Because I feel like I'm both I distract myself and also it makes me more likely to like give you unsolicited advice on how to play this game, which is like I feel like it's very rude of me.
I always, my stream, I have a tag that's like backseating smoke bomb, because I know I'm not super good and I could use all help.
Rise with the sun.
I feel like
Suffer the wrath of the
I don't want to cramp your style, Cat.
You're all good. Very good hit.
Wrath from the skies.
Where's the hear me
My
out?
big tip. My big tip is doing the doing a charged attack, a long charge attack right after Mabuika's burst, because she'll go around a circle and it does a lot of damage, more than the normal attacks that you're doing right now. So you do the burst and then just like go right into a charge attack and hold that normal attack key until she stops going around. That would be my one like gameplay tip that might help. But I don't know.
Pyroclastic surge.
Show no mercy.
Nice and spicy.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, I think I have to use her skill after a burst too.
Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
Don't.
Don't
You
you
should just have to do a charge attack, and she should do a round thing. I can see that you're not doing it, so maybe like the controls are different on that, but like I don't have to do her skill. I do her skill when I first go in.
Right.
Like I do her skill, then let Shilonin like do her thing, then I know I just said I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did. So what you do is Twandrine's tip is probably a good tip too, but I swear I just do burst and then long press on the.
Burn it down.
Just goes round.
Pyroclastic surge.
Double check that's not there. I do have a couple.
You have foundations, yeah, practice one.
I didn't think that was the thing, but I guess I should check.
Fulfill our pact.
Bring it.
Oh my god, MJ, we're all not all pro gamers. Like, oh my god.
The mountain's veins boil.
I'm so not a pro gamer.
Wrath from the skies.
I gotta make sure I'm not giving decaf like wrong advice though, like bad advice that they can't even do. points are increased.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
It's just...
Bring it!
Not you two! Time to...
Let engraved names echo! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh wait. You said Malvika or Shilonet?
Mavuika.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to do a spinning thing with Shilonen this whole time. Like, I've never seen Shilonen do that. Oh, that's why. 'cause-
Mavuika. After Mavuika's burst, do a charged attack. And she should go around and around in a circle and do these really high damage attacks.
Yes.
Shilonen isn't going to do a lot of high damage attacks for anyone.
I was like, huh, I didn't know Shilonen could do so much damage. Oh, it's a spinning attack. That's cool.
There, you're doing it.
Yeah. Once I figured out what I misunderstood.
It does so much damage.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light of the blazing sun!
Take back what I said, it's not tip smash
Red
right
the
now.
engines!
Okay, look, so Decaf doesn't read the kits.
I do. I just don't understand them because they're poorly worded.
They are really badly worded.
Like, I have a pretty high literacy for most gamers. I barely understand half these things because, like, they keep using flowery language and descriptions that are specific to one character only.
Yeah, that's true. They've gotten longer and longer.
Yeah, Skirk's, like, test run has a 6-page manual on it.
Judge sees neither do I, but I watch the YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I do too, actually.
I should do that, but
The
amazing.
end of our legacy.
Oh, you could die.
Oh. That's what Shilonen's burst is good for.
Yeah, keeping her alive. Hey, Bloxby, welcome in. Before I, like, get this fight. You know what? Let it run. More important. Oh, please go ahead and check out Bloxby over on their channel. They are a video game streamer and 3D artist. Here on Twitch. Do check out their art and time. Click on the heart top of the chat and follow.
Yes, friends, join me in clicking the heart at the top of the chat, which I just did. Bluxfee, nice to meet you.
What if I died for your sins?
Are we just seeing anything remotely close over what if I died for your sins?
Get to bring it! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Did I tell you guys?
Nice and spicy. Fulfill our pact.
I don't think I found it out on stream. I think that someone told Mr. DSC this.
Letting brave names
Oh, he looked it up. You know how what felt like a loose end in the Natland Archon quest? If you guys haven't played the Natland Archon quest and you care about players, stop listening for a moment. Which was supposedly in the version that's in the English adaptation.
Right.
The thing that Shilonen was going to have to do in order to make the what you call it for the Traveler was supposed to kill her
Yeah, I was wondering
Like
about
she was
that.
gonna have to. Okay, apparently it was just a really badly mistranslated section. The actual in Chinese it was that it was dangerous and could kill her. Like it was just dangerous.
Oh. Oh,
But
that's
it was mistranslated into English to sound like she to sound like she was gonna have to sacrifice herself to do it.
Why would they? Oh my god.
And we all were like
difference.
waiting for that. It felt like a dropped thread. Like what the hell? But no, it was so dangerous it could be fatal to do what she was gonna do.
Get to work.
But they translated the adaptation was wrong, basically.
Right? It's like, oh wow, they gave us a gacha character that we rolled for, and they could die, or at least they like, roll it back and give like a reason why she wouldn't die. It was just a mistranslation. Okay.
I like that mistranslation better. Well, I mean, it would have been really dramatic.
Yeah.
It would have been but like they didn't do it, and then it was like confusing. Because we were like, well, wait a minute. I thought Lonan was gonna have to give up her life in some way. Not only did that never get brought up again, but like they didn't have to do anything to stop that from happening. Like it was fine for Mabuika to die, but not her. Like I don't know, like so strange. But that's because it was mistranslated.
You two! Time to end them! Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Light of the blazing sun!
I mean, I can kind of see why they would feel like they shouldn't kill playable characters. Just because, like, that's really awkward for the people who just pulled those characters, but, like, it's hard to justify them still being in the game unless they... I guess in that one you can sort of say something like they could be in the Night Kingdom, kind of. I don't know. Right, making the name thing was meant to have sacrifice, but apparently that wasn't what it said at all originally, and they translated it badly in English, and so that's why we all got like
Rise with the sun.
Set up.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, that was explaining.
Poyverse knows how to do this. Oh right, because they did that kind of thing in
the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Show no mercy.
And actually kind of in Honkai Star.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. They have one.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing Shino's Curse so much.
Incinerate!
Oh right, you can kill them and then bring them back to the 5-star character. Later.
Burn it down!
Or something like that.
Wrath from the skies!
Ah, so close. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna only do Shinolan's Burst if they're dying, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you feel like you're spending too much field time on her?
No, just well yeah, that's about it.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
What weapon do you have on Shinolan?
The Taishiro, no, I forget the name.
Show no mercy!
The
I
event
mean, not
one.
like every weapon is good on her. You don't, did you?
Oh, no, the cat.
The catch? Yeah, the catch.
Time to end them! Wrath from the skies!
Well, you did a fake out.
Incinerate!
Ah, yeah.
Booba, get them!
Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, here comes the copy pasta.
Eat this!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
healing it. Right, I forgot.
Right, that's why you gotta kill the little guys. They're so annoying.
Topo, my nemesis. I'm doing the hardest one first. I have a much easier time with the other two. Do what I did in build channeling. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh my god. I can't imagine not building Xiangling.
Get them!
She's the best character in the game.
Yeah, there's a reason why she was people's choice to get a 3 character in the first month of the game.
She crashed her before the I don't remember all of the
Get to work!
It's very
Nice
funny.
and spicy! Letting brave names echo! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
No mercy! Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing
Yeah,
sun!
her style and starting how she was used best. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it took a while for Mr. T to figure out how she was best used too. We didn't realize who she was till later.
You two!
In the game
Time
when we
to
realized.
end them! Fulfill our pact! Booba, get them!
And also, we didn't. She gets so much better with constellations. Like once you have her at C4, is when she kicks in as being amazing. Like it makes such a huge difference. And so like, we all started out with like C0. We didn't realize how great she was.
Eat this!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
No, it's not a part of the way. Ah, man.
Didn't realize she was the best, but yeah, didn't like doing that. Yeah, it was hard because it was hard to figure out how to play her at first.
Yeah, Shanley was crazy from the start. She eats anything and cooks anything.
We have no ER, and each burst felt like a yeah. Well, and by the time I started, I did find that it helps. By the time I started alt accounts, I already knew how to play the game and how to play her and how to like. I already knew that like you play her with Bennett, you put ER sands on both of them, like you put Fab on at least him and hopefully and like her if you need it. You know what I mean? Like
Get to work!
you know how to get
Rise with the
as
sun!
much ER as you can early game
Wrath
once
from
you
the skies!
played it already. Like now, early game isn't early meta, yeah. Exactly. Like now, if I build a new account, I know exactly how to build like an OP team right from the beginning. Like with like free characters, and if I luck into Bennett or something that's amazing, if I luck into Shinto, that's amazing. But like I know how to build up everyone to like make OP teams right from the start now. But I didn't know how to do that. Obviously, early game meta when they said that Bennett is C tier and all that stuff. Yeah, where Chi-Chi was S rep. Yeah, exactly. The early meta was poor. Because we just didn't know how to play these characters.
Incinerate! You're toast!
And how to play
And also it
together.
took like
Letting brave names
3
echo!
months to build all the
Show
characters.
no mercy! Fulfill our pact!
Light up the blazing sun!
It took a while. But like at first when you're first playing, like your characters don't need to be very, very powerful, but yeah, I've learned now I know how to build a strong free-to-play account like really fast. Because I know who to level. Like I level up like a small number of really specific characters. Because that was the other thing at first. You'd get characters and you'd be like, oh, I'll build this person, they look fun, but then they didn't really go with anyone. She was in some of where I saw how
Show no mercy!
straight away after that. Well, and she is such a good healer. At early game, she was really OP as a healer. Like, she actually was. It's just that, later on, there were healers who didn't need as much airtime as her. That's the problem with GT, and who were better at energy damage.
Rev the engine!
Themselves and
Rev from the sky!
like, Tangerine has it right that Noelle is more efficient because she's like DPS and healing at the same time.
Booba, get them! Hey, yeah!
Get to work!
Even if Geo is a harder element to play.
Incinerate!
I played Genshin like was a dump all my points in the MCU. Wait, what do you mean there's team synergy? Healers should feel 10. You and Noelle, yeah. Mr. GSC was a Noelle
Light
name
of
for
the
a long
blazing
time.
sun!
That was his original name. Was Noelle.
Rev the engines!
She eventually lost out to Xinyan.
Incinerate!
But I remember for a long time,
Show
he
no
had
mercy!
Wolf's, he randomly pulled Wolf's gravestone and had it on Noelle, because Noelle was his name. And then,
switching gears.
he started letting Shangling borrow it, or not Shangling, Xinyan borrow it, and then, felt so guilty.
Okay, I'm done.
Decaf?
Finally beat it.
Yes! Yes!
All it took was to stop doing
Let's go.
Sitlali's and Shilonen's bursts.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
More time on Mavuika. More
Yeah.
time on Mavuika.
Basically. Whew. Okay.
Oh,
On my hands.
what a relief. All right. On that triumphant note, I think I'm gonna end stream.
Alright, see you around.
Take a little Minecraft break, and then come back to my book again.
Listen to a Minecraft break.
Yeah.
Switching games then. I'll set game as Minecraft. Oh, you're reading out. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
I'm raiding out. I'm staying in the same place, basically, just like since we've been sharing chat all this time.
Sure.
A little. Yeah, no, it is going to be a little because I can only, the project I'm doing right now, Tangerine, honestly, I can only stand to do it for short bursts of time because it's such a pain. It's going to be worth it when I'm done, but it's such a pain.
Surely it'll be worth it, right?
Because I'm like getting knocked back like every 2 seconds. Well, because once I finish it, I won't be getting knocked back every 2 seconds around that area. The whole point is to eliminate the guardians spawning, but first I have to get attacked by guardians constantly and the drowned. If it was just the guardians, it wouldn't be that bad. The drowned are worse. Like honestly, the drowned are way worse. They do more damage. They go down faster because I can kill them in 1 hit instead of 2, which it takes 2 to kill the guardians. But it's just that, but they hit harder. They do way more damage than the guardians do, and they're relentless. Ugh. I'll get it done though.
You got this.
Anyway, I'm off tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, friends. You are the best.
Surprise!
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 13 fractals.
Hello, MJ. How was your stream?
Hi, it was great. I actually got a decent amount done on my book, even though I was distracted multiple times.
They hit hard.
And by was distracted, I mean like distracted myself multiple times by but I feel good. I feel good. And I feel good about like being able to take a break and come back to it because my head's in it, which is nice. I can't always get my head in the story, and my head's there today.
It happens.
I just want to.
I'm glad
I just want to put up
you're in the
more
headspace.
pillars. Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle from the VC. First of all, though, Decaf, congratulations on beating the tulpa. I know it was pain.
Pain.
But I'm happy. I'm happy you got to have that triumph like finally.
Yeah. Now 2 to go.
Yeah, 2 to go. Fun, excitement. Wow.
Yay.
Yay.
No, I actually am looking forward to it. I'm just like pain right now.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm gonna leave the VC, but I'm gonna keep lurking during my Minecraft break and have my fingers crossed for you.
Thank you, thank you. Folks, please go ahead and follow GC Nation before they leave the VC. Writer here on Twitch also occasionally plays mobile gacha games like Genshin Impact and Reverse 999.
Also, don't forget that Decaf has a sponsorship going on right now. You can download the game on your PC, following the link there, and work on reaching at least the lowest goal, if possible, to help support Decaf and their channel. We'll soon play Breath of the Wild soon. Eagles within 2 years. I mean, that does sound right for me, like about my timing. But I'll try to do it sooner than that.
There's a voice whispering on the wind.
All right.
It says.
All right.
Bye.
All right, and I will leave this VC as well. Hop on over to my own. Okay, so we're gonna continue with Stygian here in a minute. You're done with outer walls of castle. Need to decide what to do with the inside. Ah, OMG, is that Deku? Oh, you're new here, Tangerine. Nice to meet you, Tangerine. Oh, sorry. I'm mispronouncing it. Twangerine. Twanger? No, I'm kidding. Good to see you here. OMG, is that Deku? Is Deku the one on the screen, or are you
Some guy
referring
just
to
took
me?
a stone to the head.
Oh, I need to shave again. I got the shadow. Wasn't probably like that. Exteriors easy, but interiors. Ah, yes. Okay, so on the one hand, oh, Dolly's doing the Deku voice. Okay, okay. I see now. Let's see. I am going to be buying the battle pass before Skirk's banner ends. But I guess I don't need to do it right this moment. Because thinking about it, even if I somehow roll Skirk right now, like, I would still have to build her, and I don't have any of her materials, right? So she wouldn't really be viable against this difficulty, despite how cool she is. Also, 2 days from now, we're going to have the Paimon's bargains, so I can do another 10 roll then. Hear you out, man? Okay. Full Skirk to have Skirk. Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to roll Skirk. But I'm thinking of, what do you call this? If I should roll Skirk right now or roll Skirk later. And I'm leaning more towards later, so I don't have a 10 roll in me. And I don't necessarily want to do single rolls. I'm not the kind of person who likes doing single rolls for gacha. Unless I'm like, really, really want the character and just like, at the end, like the very last day of the banner, I would do single rolls. So how many am I short? Oh, I'm 3 short. If I'm 3 short, then I kind of have. I would kind of have exactly what I would need just via the battle pass, right? I got an extra pay from Final Pay, and then the sponsorship money came in. And a lot of people did help with the sponsorship last time as well. For this purpose, for gacha purposes, and also keeping groceries and lights on, things like that. What else do I need to do? Does this count as land deposit challenges? It does not. Okay. I would also need to forge 20 items and no, I would just need to just do that. Forge 20 items and I should be over the number. 1,200 dire prestige. Prestige? Lives are on the line. Okay, so these are both ways for me to get to perhaps like 45. No. I don't need to roll skirt right now. I can wait. Instead, let's go ahead and challenge the next part of Stygian Onslaught here. So Battlefield 2, right? Yes. I can do Battlefield 2 now. We're gonna bring Arlecchino, Nahida, Emily, and Bennett. Let's see how that goes. It does seem to be somewhat of a hingent on how much damage we can do. So let's see how well we can optimize. I think what needs to happen here is I need to make sure that Emily has her thing at level 3. And if it's already at level 3, I don't need to use her burst. I should just use the burst when the skill runs out. Otherwise, I can just focus on Arlecchino and Bennett for their bursts. Even though Bennett doesn't heal Arlecchino, what Bennett does do is give Arlecchino attack bonuses, so she does more damage. I have Shenhe's weapon on her, so that should be good. And I also have, on Arlecchino, the Crimson Witch set. I never ended up building the Harmonic Whimsy, and I've just been slowly doing that with the 3D printer for artifacts.
Overruled. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
This way, Perla. Reconstitute! Growl.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Make yourselves at home!
Oh, this is so much easier.
Laid bare.
Yeah, the Hydrotop was definitely the hardest one for me.
Transfixed.
A little ambiance.
Everybody stand back!
Back to the strong game, I guess. That's okay.
Committed to memory.
Let's light it up!
There we go. Next phase.
Neutralize.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Share my love.
We should be okay. What's the difference though, holy cow?
Witness my
Just like... The difference between hard difficulty giving you like 10 minutes and then menacing difficulty giving you 2? Really something else.
Everybody stand back!
Okay, a little bit.
Reconstitute.
Oh well.
Growl. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Just gotta just my rotational bit then. Next step. But I think we have this.
A little ambiance. Extract.
Yeah, we should be good next time. Okay. Once more, the breach. Oh, also, to the raiders who are joining my channel, as MJ mentioned, the stream is currently sponsored by Call of Dragons, a PC game, so if you're able to install it, it's 6 gigabytes. Takes about a day to get to Silly Hell level 5, 3 days to get to Silly Hell level 11, and then the sponsorship will end on July 2nd, about 4 days from now, give or take. So if you're able to do that, that'd be very helpful.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And those are my channel. Find the video. I'm a video game streamer, primarily RPG games. I'm also hobby voice actor. If you want or both of them. My pronouns are he, they, and they were playing Genshin Impact with a side of reverse
the moon.
I did debate with myself. I was going to play more Minecraft as well. I think I'll do that after I beat Stygian as a little treat for myself. And then we'll switch over to, you know, Biblioteca Babel with Aleph. Oops, that was a character there. To clear that out, and then challenge myself once more.
Neutralize. A little
With
ambiance.
Reverse 99's roguelike mode.
Going in.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're really hungry.
Committed to memory. Reconstitute.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Oh wait, Arceus works for healing, not really more damage necessarily. Whoops. Okay, I should actually save it for when it's not going to just hit yet. Alright, small adjustment.
Russian plural. This may hurt a little.
Oh, we can do that. I've been able to start with this by Arceus doing a lot less damage. Down. Alright. I think we got it down. There's a pretty good team for this. Emily's definitely pulling a lot of weight for sure. I gave her the dragon spear thing that like increases those enemies affected by
Neutralize.
Pyro or Hydro.
Committed to memory. Reconstitute. Growl. A little ambiance.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No.
Laid bare.
Don't use your burst yet. Wait for it.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. This may hurt a little. This'll brighten up the place.
I'm going in.
Focus on. Get back to space again.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little. Neutralize.
Let's light it up.
Laid down. There.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't drop Tina's burst yet. I'm willing to wait for it. There.
Witness my rise.
20 seconds to get this last sliver of health.
Committed to memory.
Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
Ah, man. Okay, I spent a bit too much time on that even. So close, so close. I realized that I had burned a few of those seconds on burst. If it comes down to it, I can adjust. I think Emily's equipment. Arcanus, I don't think there's anything better I could do. But better than Heater, more or less.
Let's light it up.
Reconstitute.
Laid
Well, I could
bare.
like level up Heater's weapon a little bit.
Neutralize. This may hurt a little.
Teamwork is dream.
This'll brighten up the place.
Transfixed.
Okay, so far so good. We're already at half. At 1/4.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Let's light it up. Everybody,
A little ambiance.
Oh. Kind of heal there.
Make yourselves at home. A minute.
laid bare. I'm going in. Extract. Transfixed. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Witness my rise.
Nice find the scope note.
This'll brighten up the place.
That's broken health. Okay. So yeah, I don't think the Hida's burst is helping me like I think it should. So yeah, we're just not gonna use it. Well, instead, just focus on Arlecchino and Bennett getting up the bonuses there.
Krill!
Overruled. Let's light it up!
Reconstitute! This may turn a little.
I'm going in! My turn.
Oh well.
Laid bare.
We shall live with our mistakes.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
A little ambiance.
Teamwork is trip. Let's light it up. Laid bare.
This may turn a little.
I'm going in.
Neutralize.
Sure, that's better or worse.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Fresh and floral. The Temple of Wisdom.
Man.
Everybody stand back. Laid bare.
I thought I was using Bennett first. The Hida first. Order was a little bit wrong there. But we will adjust. Alternatively, I could try to like knock it down 3 times. That is also something I try to do. Rather than trying to knock it out twice and then take it down when its resistances are up like that. Alright. One more attempt, then I'll just equipment.
Grill. Extract.
Let's light it up. Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A minute to memory.
Transfixed.
This'll brighten up the place.
This is where you...
Reconstitute. This may turn a little.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Laid bare.
Committed to memory. A little ambiance.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my rise.
I didn't remember now I was hoping.
Overruled. Neutralize. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fresh and floral.
Yeah, I don't think we can get to like get knocked down. We really just have to somehow either improve my attack on an elemental attack. Like it's so close every single time. Yes. Oh, I knocked out the third time. Oh. Okay. No. But I said I would adjust equipment. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. So Emily here has Dragon's Bane. Case attack damage based on regular attack. Okay. So we're talking attack percentage. There's the Missive Wind Spear I could use, seeing as I'm not really using Emily's burst as often. And within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 24%, and elemental mastery up to 96. That's pretty good already. Yeah, I don't have the materials for ascending that, but that's okay. That's already plenty, I think. Now, Ben is already perfect. Nahida. I can't give her Sitlali's up one, right? It would change my record. Tutorial. Characters take part in one battle not be able to participate in the following ones, along with their equipped weapons and artifacts. Yeah, so they're locked, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I would hate to lose my record if I, even if I get to like have a stronger Nahida here. If it means I lose my record, then it might not be worth it. All right. So I could either go out and like get this and this too, or I can live with level 80 for now. What's the difference? 11 EM. That's pretty good, I guess.
Benny's
54, 56, 675, 40. Okay. Like on all fronts, could be a lot better, but could also be a lot worse. So let's see if the Missive Wind Spear is enough to tip the scales. I mean, hopefully it is, but we'll see.
overruled. Ha! brighten up the place. Huh? Yeah. Transfixed.
So far.
I'm going in.
This may turn a little.
Not when you have your throat as well. Alright, now. Dying.
Let's light it up.
Reconstitute. Grow, grow, grow.
Laid bare.
So that is a technical thing. Arlecchino.
Everybody stand back. A little ambiance.
That's the next phase of my starting fix because Arlecchino is not doing pyro attacks. The others are. Like benefit.
Transfixed. Neutralize. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Give me a little bit better. Still something missing.
Witness mine.
Okay. I'm just gonna focus on normal attacks and Arlecchino, and only when it's down. Let's see if that changes things.
Committed to memory.
Let's light it up. Laid bare. I'm going in. Extract.
This may turn a little.
Yeah. Huh? Everybody stand back. Fresh and floral.
Aren't you closed yet? You're good.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let's light it up.
Reconstitute.
Huh? I'm going in. Transfixed.
Knock you down here. You cooperate, please. Thank you.
Everybody stand back.
This'll brighten up the place.
It's like the same number almost. Be the last bit I have to with.
Teamwork is dream. Extract. Laid bare.
Obviously I can knock him down. But if I could readjust a little bit at the beginning, I think I could knock it down one more time, like a third time, and from there get over the last sliver there. Maybe. I noticed as well like a huge amount of health is lost the first time it shifts over. So at least for the first one, that first phase, I should really be focusing on just like
Committed to memory.
moving it over
This
to
may
the
turn a
next
little.
part of it there. Let's try attacking it, making it up for this portion. Now, that first is ready yet.
Extract.
Grow, grow, grow.
Is there any difference in that?
Everybody stand. A little ambiance.
Oh, not really. doing pretty good. I feel like we could still do a lot better.
Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is strict.
Yeah.
Overruled.
Bennett's feel like Phenotype burning back instead. That's good. Then once the feel is gone, I can't really do that anymore.
Let's light it up. Russian floral. Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
Okay, we're doing actually a lot better than we were before. Somehow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. So yeah, getting into that state is really key there. But I also have to be sure that I'm ready with Bennett's burst specifically, so that I can make Arlecchino do the max amount of damage there. Whew. Okay, alright.
Commit it to memory.
Let's light it up.
This may hurt a little.
Let's light it up. Yeah, I'm going in.
Extract. Commit it to memory.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
There we go. Doing a little bit more damage. Somewhat. And focusing really on normal attacks.
A little ambiance. Growl, growl, growl.
I'm going in. Laid bare.
Okay, very good, very good.
This may hurt a little. Russian floral.
Everybody stand back.
Here.
Overruled.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Could you maybe do it in this attempt? That would be great.
Reconstitute.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A little
We're very
ambiance.
close.
Laid bare.
Okay, so this phase it's getting high resistance. We want to keep the Lava Dragon statue at least.
Let's light it up.
Commit it to memory. This may hurt a little.
Ah, so close. Okay, okay. I think I have Zodachi now. Alright. I can feel my heart pumping in my chest.
Extract. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Commit it to memory. Reconstitute.
Oh, okay.
Let's light it up.
I see now.
I'm going in.
The Temple of Wisdom. Russian floral.
Transfixed.
I think I might have
This is
run,
where you fall.
but I figured something out.
Laid bare.
I'm gonna see it through though. Just to see if that's right.
Everybody stand back.
Hey,
This may hurt a little.
there's something to doing version damage here that I should really be applying.
Growl, growl, growl! Committed to...
Transfix. I'm going in.
This'll brighten up the place.
I think I figured something out there.
Let's light it up.
Growl, growl, growl!
Yeah.
Committed to mem...
Everlasting as the moon.
Alright. Let's try it and see if I'm right. No, I confirmed that I think I'm right. I confirmed I'm right. I just have to apply it to a run that'll actually, like, clear it.
This way...
Laid bare.
Growl, growl, growl!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Neutralize! Committed to memory. This way...
Let's light it up.
Yep.
Fresh and floral!
I might have been a bit off, but more or less. I think I figured out how I'm supposed to, like, knock it down as quickly as possible.
Committed to memory. Committed to memory.
Everybody stand back.
This'll brighten up the place.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
This may hurt a little. Yeah, reconstitute.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
A little ambiance.
And
Overruled.
almost. Well, actually. We're cutting it real close though.
Growl, growl.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No. Okay. Almost there. I think it's just alternating between the Dendro and the Pyro. That is like how I'm supposed to be able to like knock it down a bit faster.
Let's light it up.
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little. Yeah, committed to memory.
Let's light it up.
Yep.
Everybody stand back.
This might hurt a little.
Transfixed.
Growl, growl, growl. This'll brighten up the place.
I'm going in.
Committed to memory.
There we go. Okay, that's a lot better for base.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I just have to, like a better word.
A little ambiance.
Let's light it up. Laid bare. This will brighten up the place. Yeah. Everybody stand. Witness my rise.
Maybe it's not that
Overruled.
No. Dang it. Okay. I am gonna need something to distract me. Because right now, you know, Southeastern folks are going to bed, so the chat is gonna get a little bit quiet. So I'm just gonna play music in the background. I like Ganya's music, but just need a little bit of something to help me kind of zone out. You know what? Both the VOD and YouTube settings don't have music playing. Sorry, the YouTube settings don't have music playing, and the Twitch VOD will have this music. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play for my likeliest and blues pop songs. This might be a few attempts. I wish that I could wear ears, so I can have no fears. I think I have some years.
Neutralize. Committed to memory. Huh? Let's light it up. Transfixed. I'm going in. This may turn a little. Huh? Light it up. Everybody stand. Fresh and floral. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Teamwork is true. Grow. Reconstitute. This may hurt a little.
Yeah, there's over there. Okay.
Committed to memory. This will brighten up the place. Extract. I'm going in. This may hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow. Reconstitute. Witness my rise. Everybody stand. Fresh and floral.
Nah, not good. That would have been pretty good, but I messed up a few times there.
Transfixed. Committed to memory. Teamwork is dreamwork. Neutral. Yeah. Let's light it up. A little ambiance. Everybody stand back. Overruled. Fresh and floral. Yeah. This way. Transfixed. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
A little ambiance.
Overruled! Everybody stand!
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Transfix! I'm going in!
Dang it. Ah, so close. Alright. I'm gonna change one thing. 'Cause at this point, I'm like doing the same thing over and over and getting the same result.
Grill! Extract! Let's light it up! Overruled! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Committed to memory.
Transfixed!
This will brighten up the place. This may turn a
Your favorite.
I'm going in!
reconstitute.
Laid bare.
Let's
light it up! Teamwork is dream!
A little ambiance. Committed to memory.
Transfixed!
Show me your heart-shaped objects and the light I see. You're aren't you? Come on, show it off to me.
This is where
it's yours.
Everybody stand back!
Now's your chance to be a big shot. You got to have to be alright. If you can make it big without a fight, beat up your life. Come on, I'd rather die than see you go by. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna second. Now I need a little generosity. Just because it's for the riches, it's for freedom, you see. Chroma is all I need to give you the deal insurance. I'll give you voice down just for you, and it'll be craft expense. Oh, don't you worry, I'm an honest man, you see.
Let's light it up!
Come on, give it all to me. Come on, it's yours, I'll hit the jackpot.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
'Cause now's your chance to be a big shot. Got some heart, could be your life. Give it without a fight. Feel need of your life. Come on, I'd rather die than be a robot.
Overruled!
This may turn a little.
Everlasting as the moon! Late. Teamwork is dream!
Neutralize.
What should do with this kid?
Grill.
Now it's yours, I'll hit the
This will brighten up the place.
Now's your chance to be a big star. It's hard to be alright.
Let's light it up! This may turn a little. I'm going in! Extract!
Man, I just can't get that special. Like, we get real close every single time. That's how it is. We just get real close.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! A little ambiance! Overruled! Let's light it up! It's dream work!
There's a world where I could knock it down a third time. What am I missing? Okay. There's one other thing I could try after this, but I'll continue my attempt for now.
No, this may turn a little.
Transfixed! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
This'll brighten up the place.
Everybody stand back! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon!
Little ambiance.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Transfixed! Everybody stand back! Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Reconstitute.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Russian floral. Growl, growl, growl.
No, I don't have a lot of options here. I was hoping for a bit more. Like, of these, that's the only one that really seems to be all that different. Oh, let's see. Ah, okay. There it is. I really can't change equipment there. Fair enough. You're only getting older, baby. Doesn't thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast the night changes. Everything that you ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. If there's nothing to be afraid of, even when the night changes, it will never change me and you. And tonight, the odds are running round her head. He's waiting, hiding out a cigarette. Heart is beating loud, and she doesn't want it to stop. Too fast, moving up her skin. She's darling, doesn't even know it yet. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy? Just how fast
Light it up!
changes
Overruled.
everything that you ever dreamed of.
Everybody stand back!
Disappearing when you wake up. There's nothing to be afraid of, even when the night changes. Lovers
Reconstitute! Going in! Bear! This will brighten up the place. Let's light it up! This made her transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork!
It ever drive you crazy? Just how fast time changes everything that you ever
Neutralize! A little ambiance!
when you wake up. There's nothing to be afraid of, even when the night changes. It will never change, baby. It will never
Blasting
change,
as the moon!
baby. It will never change.
Reconstitute. This made her
transfixed. Everybody step back.
This will brighten up the place.
Man. If it comes down to it, I guess I could build Nahida's weapon, but I don't know how much that will help. This is about to
Light
limit
it
my
up!
abilities, maybe.
Laid bare.
I'm gonna give myself 3 more attacks.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Russian plural. This made
Overruled. Witness my wrath. Transfixed.
Everybody stand back! A little ambiance. Committed to memory. Neutralize! I'm coming! This will brighten up the place.
Let's light it up! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah, committed to...
Nope, it's the same number.
Russian floral!
Okay. Step number 2. I'll change something ever so slightly. Let's see if it makes a difference.
This may hurt a little.
I'm going in!
Growl, growl, growl!
Let's light it up!
A little ambiance.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Neutralize. Russian floral. This may hurt a little.
Go there, it's okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Reconstitute.
This is where you transfixed! I'm going! Light it up!
This will brighten up the place.
It was so easy living day by day. Alright, after that. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. Whoa.
Committed to memory.
Comes down to reality, and it's hard
Laid
to
bare.
me, so I'll let it slide. Gary,
Everybody stand back!
I don't have any reasons. That's all behind.
Growl, growl, growl.
Your state of mind.
I'm going in! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
A little ambiance.
Everybody stand back!
So good.
neutralize. Witness my rise. Over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Alright, I'm gonna call Mulligan on that one. I did really poorly there. You made my balls so blue, so please say hello and hold them and never let go. You were kinky and dirty.
Huh?
Either you're dirty.
Laid bare.
Set them on fire. Ever you require them to. So take the ball and meet your parents. Then wear a suit and tie.
Light it up.
They'll sing a lullaby.
Extract! This'll brighten up the place!
Everybody stand back! Blasting as the moon!
Defend you, respect you, winning the food, baby.
Take yourselves a move!
Let's light it up!
Reconstitute!
Teamwork is teamwork!
We need rescue, like Princess Leia. She's got to go through, join up and smile.
Fresh and floral!
In your
Everybody stand back!
This may turn a little.
Witness my rise! Let's light it up! It's dreamwork!
Yeah, this may turn.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Clearly, it's not happening yet. I need to make some kind of adjustments if I want to be able to beat that. Alright. The only path that's available to me is Arlecchino's improvement. So... I guess I'll look into building these. The Fragment of Harmonic Whimsies. That's the only way I can get Arlecchino to deal more damage than she is currently dealing. No filters, please. And for that... Well, I'm not going back to artifact domains, but at the very least, what I can do is I can use the Stygian onslaught to build for that. But I guess that'll be for another attempt. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine for now. .9, 14.0. So I need a crit damage circlet, crit damage and crit rate feather, or flower. So let's open up the pouch here. But, oh, right. I can't do it in here. And get down to brass tacks of actually rebuilding. But I will not attempt it today. I will attempt that on what do you call this? Our other Genshin stream. I will attempt a third one today, at least. That one I think I can do. Alright, 3D printer. Please make me something good. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something that I haven't used yet. I might as well do it now. At least then it'll be out of my inventory, so I don't have to think about it. Okay, you can only fix minor fixes. Got it. Let's have to print it first. Yeah, I think it's better if I print the circlet. Fragment of Demonic Whimsy. Oh, right. I can only print so many at a time. I forgot about that. I guess I can do both then. Well, obviously, we want crit damage, and we want crit rates, and attack percentage. Yep. Sure. That may as well happen. Oh, and I can't make any more, right? Yep. They're really gonna do this to me. It's like they make it so difficult to get the currency, and then limit it just one artifact per set. Cool. Not like I want to optimize just one character. Ah, well. It is what it is. But here you go. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Now, will it actually be good is a different question altogether. Oh, cool. They actually improved the Sanctifying Elixir, what do you call this? Level up methods. That's nice. Now, 2 of them still went to defense, but that is what it is. Yeah, straight up. Just gonna go ahead and feed that into it. Be gone with you. Not bad. I need one more. But I don't have enough fodder for it. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay. So it's better if I get a flower of some kind. Right. Better than nothing? Maybe. Better? Maybe. That remains to be seen. And that'll wait until my next attempt at sound fight. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to third, so I can switch to reverse 99 instead.
Silence!
Showing you a little amusement.
Bow your head. Risk is good, but it poses no threat to me.
Life goes on.
Up to
The tides beckon. Silence!
Goose on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Strike a pose.
Wheel of life. Click. Orders given. Orders received.
Attack.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Having just done that one fight. Whew, okay, I'm gonna ease up on myself here. I was beginning to dread, like having to do this again. Considering that I'm like always just barely there, so close. But looking at it, it looks like I really don't have the necessary DPS to pass the third fight, which I thought would have been the easiest one. So I'm gonna cut myself some slack. I think I will the sound fight just for, let's say, clearing it. But if it's really like that with the third fight, then it's okay that I'm unable to do it. It is what it is. Alright. That's a bit of a weight off my chest. I will finish singing this song though. now you let it go. See this is it down the wall. Down the county go. I think that it's all it's taxable. Down the go. Okay. Let's go and claim our dailies. And then we can switch game.
Add Astra.
Oh, actually,
Thank you for complete.
real quick, I should max out my battle pass. 1,200. Okay, domain challenges will be 450. Fortune 20 items will be another 360. Doing the furnace is another 450. Well, let's start with the forging, I guess. Oh, good. I guess I already had this ready. I just forgot. Okay, so I'm 800 away. So I need 2 of these 450 ones. Let's do the main challenge one and the 10 furnishing one. Because I can use my elixir for that. Now the question becomes, what domain are we going to challenge? Oh cool, we maxed out a Scarface friendship experience. That's good, that's good. What domain are we going to challenge for that? I refuse to go artifact hunting. So the domain we're going to challenge is going to be for Nahida. We're gonna go ahead and improve this weapon here. Actually, you know what? FYI, Mr. GSC says he thinks level 4 might be doable in co-op for the rewards. Not 100% sure, but he thinks it might be so. There's some amount apparently, just not the fearless level we were trying to do. Oh, interesting. Well, I think I would have to find someone willing to suffer through it with me, who also has a build account in Asia for that particular fight. But thanks for letting me know, MJ. Alright. I'm giving up for now, but that's okay. We were able to beat the Tulpa, and I feel like with a little bit more like building, I might be able to beat the what do you call this? The lava dragon statue as well. The third fight, though, I'm not super sure. I feel like I would maybe want to roll skirt because surprisingly, Nervalet was not doing a lot of damage there, and my Nervalet is like pretty well built. Unless, of course, I have wrong weapon on him for some reason. Nope, it's a Solar Pearl. That's correct. Solar Pearl and the Heart of Depths. Heart of Depths. Oh well. You figure it's worth bringing up just in case? Thank you, MJ. I appreciate it. Yeah, most of the Asian players I know have already either quit or have to go out of my way to like find someone to go
Do you
out with.
hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says, some guy just took a stone to the head.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the advice. Let's see. Right.
A blade embraces.
We're gonna build the Missive Wind Spear for Emily. not. Because apparently I can just craft it. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
And if I'm gonna farm for minor enemy materials, I'll probably do it while I'm editing. So I can kind of like turn my brain off for that. You have an idea for the inside roof of your castle? Ooh! What's your idea, Lena? Excellent, excellent. A larger short circle, pointy roof in the middle. Ah, yeah, that would look pretty good. Excited to see it, Lena? Are you building it now, perhaps? Hard to describe. No, I think I can picture it pretty well. More or less just like circle on the bottom, one roof in the middle, and then like there's like two circles essentially, like a cone on top of the circle.
Huh?
But if it's not what I'm thinking of, then you probably have a vision for it in your brain, so it'll come into fruition when you're done. Yeah, it's a good idea. Working on the framework. Okay, I guess we are going for Nahida here. Unless she also is like a weapon that just needs No, I actually need to go in. Alright. Let's do that then. Whew. Okay. Now, weapon domains, these are relatively easy now. I was surprised to see, though, 1,200 points for the Stygian collection, which means you're actually supposed to spend 1,200 resin in there, and yet it doesn't really count for any of the Battle Pass stuff, which is a little bit strange. Like, it doesn't count for domain, nor does it count for Land Blossoms. You're just supposed to spend the exact same amounts. I wonder if at some point they'll change up the rewards for weekly boss then. Alright, this coffee is maxed out. Which means I'm going to change my friendship building scene here. As I don't have skirt, so no need for me to have a Scoffia here. Let's put Dahlia, Sitlali. Where's Yansan? I actually rolled Yansan in the standard manner relatively recently. So I'm now able to build her as much as I like. And actually clear a character. And then we'll need a healer here. Yeah, let's go with Chi-Chi. Can't go wrong with classics.
What's happening?
You got this, Elena. And be sure to send pictures whenever you can. I really love looking at everyone's work in the Minecraft server, in the realm. That's pretty good.
Let's work.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Go.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill a...
Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Show no mercy! Get to...
This should be fun. Surprise baptism. Thus saith the
Opening box of a
you two. Tight. Quick as a flash. Move.
Getting washed away in you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go with watermelon sugar, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, high, watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. It's like strawberries in a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I do, it's building a lot faster than expected. Especially one structure. Heck yeah, let's go. Watermelon sugar high. 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 Just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. The four corners joined. Oh, so it's mostly complete now. That's awesome. Whoops, sorry, tomatoes. How long have you known about it? Did you know it from the start? Did you know that I told you that I loved you, baby? Oh, and what did you tell him? I hope it ain't the truth. And I said, every note of every chord of every song reminds me. Every note of every chord of every song reminds me that you gave up. Well, hopefully that'll change things. At least a little bit. We shall see, though. We shall see. That'll be on... What I put down for my schedule? When am I next playing Genshin? Let's see. I have a bunch of collabs planned next week. And so we're gonna be a little bit busy. You known about it. You known it from the start. Known it when I told you that I loved me, baby. Okay, so right now the plans are Tuesday karaoke, and then Eternal Nights collab with Hanabi on Tuesday as well. Okay. I could do it on Wednesday. Today is Sunday. Right, so that should still be within the 5 days necessary. And then on Thursday, I can tackle another run at the Lost Ruins, so we can get that good ending. Oh, let me move Project Planet. Oh wait, no. Thursday is July 4th. No, that's July 3. July 4th, I have a collab with Shadow Monarch. We're gonna be playing Overcooked together. Then Saturday is Minecraft Day. And a collab with our good friends Panya and Koala. We're going to be playing Thank Goodness You're Here, so they can explain British humor to me. Between that would be Reverse 99, and on Sunday would be my playthrough of Death's Door. And then the next week, Reverse 999, as well as Reverse 999 will have their update, I think, next week. And then Genshin will have a new event of some kind. So yeah, let's do Wednesday for Genshin Impact. That should be good. For me to attempt Stygian once more. And by that point, I will have built both Nahida's and Emily's weapons. And maybe we'll also have rolled Skirk, who I feel like I would really need to be able to not sweat as much when trying to beat the third fight there. Alright. That's a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. But I have to draw the line somewhere. And I can say with 100% certainty that I did my best. Literally, you guys saw that it came down to the DPS at the end. Busy week? Kinda. It's like
Come take a look.
4 collaborations.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
And 2 completionist runs. So, about par for me. Goodness though, if it's true that what MJ said, that I could actually have someone help me with the menacing difficulty. If I could just find an Asian player who plays in my time zone. You guys think Kaya would be free? Probably not, right? I think Kaya would be busy. I should probably ask though, maybe. I mean, no one will know unless I ask. I'll ask Kaya. maybe they're up to helping a pleb like me. Alright. Right. I also have to do battle pass things. 3 domain challenges. Wish you were more available for collabs, but you're also glad your week isn't full. Yeah, that is true. More free time to just kind of relax and do other things. Though, I would argue that sometimes you just being there for Minecraft can kind of be a collab. But a lot less, pressuring or taxful, because you're not like streaming at the same time. More time for just lurking. That is true as well. Okay. 3 domains. 3 domains. So I built a weapon for Hida, and I built a weapon for Emily. I think his coffee is good already. Yeah, I gave her the Skyward Spine. She'll be just fine. Farina, yeah, she's all good. Oh, maybe I can level up someone's talents. Let me check. I mean, I'm like 100% sure I triple crown Arlecchino, but wouldn't hurt to check, no? Yeah. Okay, all good there. Emily. Oh, her sound skill could be improved. Okay. Nahida, double crowns. And who was the other character I brought? Bennett? I don't think I triple crowned Bennett, but I did. I'm pretty sure I double crowned Bennett. You know, the Pyro Archon deserves at least that much. Ah, I have not double crowned Bennett. Well, I can craft these. You do have more time at the moment, but most people you join are playing at the wrong times for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. For Bennett, indeed, Bennett deserves better. Let's let us amend our mistake and give proper tribute to the Pyro Archon. Here you go, Bennett. He did 6, right? Something like that. I'm willing to spend my 700,000 Mora on crowning Bennett's skill here. There you go, buddy. Oh, I miscounted. All good. Okay, that's still good there. I guess Emily, so I can actually fulfill battle pass requirements. No, not her artifacts. Not that either. Ah, here we go. Leveling up her talents. Oh, and I also need the Lockwork neck things. Okay. Well, I'll do it off stream. What I can do now is the talent domain, which will be more than enough for us to claim what we need for the battle pass. Excuse me. Stretching. Oh, and if you want to keep up with the schedule, we post that every week on the Blue Sky, and a more detailed description of it is in the Discord. I've taken to changing my Blue Sky post for schedule now. So instead of just like listing out every game I play, because it's already in the image anyway, and in alt text as well, I'm now just like tagging the people I'm collabing with and leaving it at that. Because like, people get that I play Genshin every week, right? And reverse. And people get if an indie game is on the schedule. But what you might not get is if I'm doing a collaboration specifically. That might be a little bit obscure between all the walls of text, just like listing off every game I'm playing. Man, I spent 2 hours in those attempts. Time flies when you're molding.
Wheel of luck. Faster, stronger. Let's stir things up.
I have no escape this time. I did drink burrito. These guys' shields are gonna be super tough. That's okay.
Yeah. Fulfill our pact. Quick as a flash. Start the.
Life goes on.
Each you keep everyone alive. So really, it's more just like beating it
Suffer
5
the
minutes.
wrath of Easley. Show no mercy. Thus saith the animal archon. Controlled breathing.
Orders given. Orders received.
Each you have Watch it, Nami.
Fulfill our pact.
No, it's a little bit better, I think.
Surprise! Step aside! On my... Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Surprise baptism! May the Archon protect you!
There we go. One down, two to go. Collect every time. I just need to beat it 3 times. I'll just do 2 collections and then beat it once more. That should be enough for the battle pass, I think. From there, Serenity Pot Visitation. Use our elixir on the furniture, and I should have the number I need.
Show no mercy! Wheel of life. This should be fun! Let's stir things up! This should be fun! Yeah! The animal fulfill our... Ow, ow! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Move! Step aside! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Opening box of a tricks. Suffer the wrath of each! Surprise baptism! This should be fun!
Hey, she's okay. What's in?
May the Archon protect you! Get to work! Go! Start the clock! Yeah, let's do things up!
A little bit faster. Not by much, but a little bit. Every chord of every song reminds me. Every note of every chord of every song reminds me that you gave up. Oh man, I've been called out. Okay, first off, um, shout out to Shitobi here. Usually I watch their streams for Overwatch. Oh, that's pretty majority of the content over there. So if you like Overwatch, please go ahead and click on the heart at the top of the chat and give them a follow. Aren't amazing. You're asking for light broke? I'm not sure if that's a color, but I'll look it up. If you're asking for the lights to be changed to a different color.
And welcome back to the stream.
Sorry, I'll take off my earphones. Mastication sounds in ASMR are really bad for me. You do stream some other things too from time to time? This is true, this is true.
So, yeah, as always.
Like, I'm sure it's a good clip. But ASMR, like, hurts me physically. Like, I have a physiological reaction to it. So, I'm gonna wait for the clip to end. Aren't amazing. I just looked up light broke. I'm not really seeing it as a color. You don't know the color too? Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and refund you your points. There you go. You have your points back. If you have a color you want the lights to be changed to, let me know. You can redeem that again if you want. But welcome in, Art Amazing. Good to see you. Like, literally any color of the rainbow will do. Though, if you pick a color that is, like, hyper-specific, I'll just pick the closest approximation.
Quick as a flash! Form first! Step aside!
Life goes on.
Lolline meets Papa! Get him! Thus saith the Animal Archon!
Okay, that's the last one.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Yeah! Let's move! Control breathing! Form first!
Know how to take it, so know where to go.
Rise.
I resist this burning flow.
Oh.
Hope is getting tighter, and it troubles me so. Yeah, just a Toby had discovered that I'm in fact a streamer.
Archon protect you! Suffer the wrath!
Baby, and I think
Quick as a flash!
the under attack. I'm being taken back to back. Defense is breaking. It's about please come and rescue me now, 'cause I'm falling apart. Under attack.
Get to work! First! Lolline meets Papa!
Orders given. Received.
Let's stir things up!
This is getting crazy. I should tell him so. Really let my anger show. Okay, that should be it. Yes. Okay, there we go. As I'm kind of flattered, but I'm scared as well. Something like a magic spell. I have to think, well, what would happen? Would I be as wise fell if your attack? I'm being taken, about to crack. Defense is breaking. Can somebody please have a heart? Come and rescue me now, 'cause I'm falling apart. Under attack, I'm taking cover. He's on my track, my chasing lover. Thinking nothing's gonna stop him now. Should I want to, I'm not sure I would know how. Okay, one thing I will take note of here. Is that because Stygian doesn't count really for land deposits or for domain challenges, it might be a bit trickier for me to do Battle Pass every week. Well, that is as long as no featured characters are ones that I really want to roll for, and I'm having trouble rolling for them at the start of the banner. Oh well. It is what it is. Think of it though. Do I have enough for a standard roll maybe? I do! Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no ritual this time. Hopefully we get Chi-Chi or Kaching, because I have both C6 and that would mean 5 extra wishes for Skirk. But also be happy with a 5-star weapon of some kind. Okay, no luck. Just 4-star it is. Character be better, but weapon's fine too. Ah, Voni's Warbow. Nice. Has a very old screen. Oh. Well, the way that my clips work is that it picks out the most viewed and most popular clips of the channel that's like being shouted out. So I guess that means because it's an old clip of one of your streams, that maybe that's the clip that people like first watch or see when they go to your channel. Ooh, I'm one away. No, I can wait. I can wait. Temptation be gone. There's not much difference if I start building her today or if I start building on Wednesday. I won't have the materials either way. Oh, right. Serenity Pot. That's what I was doing. And then we'll switch over to Reverse 1999. We'll do Alev's little mini game. And then with the rest of our time, we'll be challenging the roguelike run.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Okay, all good there. Alright. Still need to get those elixirs, yeah? How much time for the furnishings, exactly? Yes, 7 hours would be beyond 4 hours for sure. And so, we will buy ourselves 7 of these vials. Not terribly expensive, so all good that I'm spending on that. I'll also be farming Primogems from the Serenity Pot on Wednesday as well, though that is a different matter entirely. Okay. And obtain all these with our elixirs. Great. I need some of that wood. Okay. Okay, it's a gray wood with a green leaf on top. Oh, here we go. Ash and Aratika wood. We'll go ahead and feed it some ore, of which I have a lot. And I should be able to craft that furnishing. Yep. So that'll be for next week's Battle Pass, as well as for the furniture set.
If you ever...
So let's go to the Battle Pass reward here. Here we go. I'm one short. No. Alright, that's fine.
This
I just go ahead and buy one more elixir, that's okay. I guess I miscounted before. Could have sworn I already collected 3 before, so 3 plus 7 should have been 10. Oh well. Perfect. It all worked out.
If you ever...
Ta-da! Maxed out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off Genshin here. Turning off the PS4 and switching over to Reverse 999. I was gonna treat myself to Minecraft, But seeing as we didn't really beat Stygian today, and because I really want to get to reverse, I'll just switch to reverse after the break. So I'll see you guys soon. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work 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 sleep work. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a far land, how many days must pass till I see you again?
So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you calling me out?
What?
You need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good.
Give me one moment, everyone. I'm just gonna turn on the volume. There we go. Okay. Welcome back from the break. Oh, did I remember to play an ad? I forgot. Okay, I'll get in a minute here. But, just the cache pull up. We're going to go ahead and start back up reverse 999. And we're going to be playing through the extra game mode for the side story of Aleph here. We're playing Biblioteca Babel, which is a dice-based card game.
Everything.
And we're supposed to play it 3 times for the rewards. And then afterwards, we will switch over to the roguelike. I'm probably gonna end up playing the Biblioteca Babel for fun, because, well, honestly, it's been pretty fun. At least playing the side story. No spoilers. This is all just really about the minigame. Unless, you know, people want to talk about spoilers, in which case, hey, welcome in. Alright, I'll run the ad first, and I'll refill this water bottle, this tumbler rather, with this water bottle. Alright, the rest of it will melt in about an hour to 2 hours. We shall see. I suppose I'll wait for the ad break to end before I get into that. In the meantime, let's do this thing. Lab reverse snapshots. First day on the job, day 1. Please avoid radiation exposure, contamination, touching doorknobs with gloved hands, and neglecting the daily log. A month ago, I graduated from Leningrad University and was assigned to work at the F20 Corporation. Lisetsky? Oh. So the branch that was like in Ulrich's side story. Frame's done and Chan delivered me a baby gas. Aw, that's adorable. Have we decided if we're gonna put gas in minecarts? I hope not. But until Minecraft optimizes their gas, I don't know. Is there anything else we can do? Minecraft screenshots. Oh, Zelosaurus made some cool skins. Couple of updates. I visited the Mushroom Island Starlock found. Oh, this was like the 1 days ago. Improved former ice house staging area for ocean monument work. I am slowly working on a plan to enclose the entire monument and dry it out so guardians can't spawn. Well, MJ already changed her mind on that one, I think. I want to use Prismarine. I'll make it prettier like the paddles later on when there aren't 100 guardians attacking me like work. So it'll take a while. I need to farm more of an ocean monument, number 1, but it isn't impossible. A guardian farm. Holy cow. Holy cow. You're going to sleep? Oh yes. Rest well, Lena. Can't get a good angle for a picture, so you have to think about that too. Oh, no worries then. I'll go check it out at some point. Probably tomorrow. Welcome back to the ad break, everyone. Alright, let's do this again. A month ago, I graduated from Leningrad University and assigned to work at the Biblioteca Cosmodrome. This launch base is a major joint protection project between the government and Laplace. And today is my first day on the job. I made sure to put on a brand new pair of leather shoes and even ironed my suit. The building is magnificent and the lab is fully equipped with all the latest technology. Far more than I ever expected in my scientific career. My team leader, Andreas, seems to be a kind man. He told me there aren't too many rules here, just remember to wear your gear during security inspections. The base has pretty good meal subsidies, generous leave policies, and even holiday bonuses. Our whole team gets together to drink vodka every Friday night. If we're lucky, they'll even invite a nearby circus to come and perform. Honestly, it's nothing like I had imagined, but all the more reason to do my best to get the job done. Ooh, it is pre-storm. Because the Posetsky Cosmodrome is not a super professional place by Ulrich's visitation there. Houseplant tending. Please avoid radiation exposure, contamination, touching doorknobs in clubbed hands, and neglecting the daily log. Once winter sets in, the nights have become unbearably long. Back in Leningrad, I used to keep a few potted plants indoors to help me lift my spirits. But here, my only option is to try my luck with the neighboring botany team. They are running a preliminary experiment to observe how plants grow in zero gravity by culturing sunflower explants. I bribed Alyosha with a few bottles to look after a potted sunflower picked out. He also promised to, if the experiment succeeds, hand it over for me to bring back to my dorm. My sunflowers turned completely moldy. Alyosha said he doesn't know why that he'll start with a new batch. He must have secretly used a clean bench for some other experiment and contaminated those materials. What an idiot. Another Foundation branch staff member is coming to the base. I heard he enjoys tinkering with little gadgets. Hopefully he knows a thing or two about growing plants. Then, he can have my vodka instead. X maybe? Please do sleep, Paulina. We'll see you again sometime. Okay. Here we go. Biblioteca de Babel. The Biblioteca de Babel is now available. Here, we'll play through a series of stages of random encounters, and the entire set resets after defeating the final boss. Let's get started. In La Biblioteca de Babel, we can place any character of our choosing. In each stage, you'll encounter random phenomena. Defeat them to earn random rewards. La Biblioteca de Babel will be restored to its original form after the final phenomenon is defeated. May you reach the eternal truth within these endless cycles. Well, I really like Alep's gameplay, so I'm gonna go with Alep. And efficiently refreshing dice and cards. The idea list is pretty good as well. Right, let's do it. As much blue dye as possible. Oof. Not good. Okay, there we go. Much better. Hey! Bunch of red. Alright. I'll take it. Well, I don't really get anything for excess Eureka, so there's not much point in doing it right now, so I'll just hold on to it. Turmoil buff. Gain damage, deal 2 damage to an enemy. Not super good, but not the worst thing in the world either. Okay, I'm good with that. Cool. You've activated my trap card. Alright. Ah, I can select. Anesthetic treatment, inflicts 2 attacks of agony. Transcribing the ideal doubles the current Eureka. ASoD doesn't show us like the cost of it, but I remember transcribing the ideal being pretty expensive. Gain 1 stack of musings. When Eureka changes, deal 3 damage to random enemy and gain 2 armor. Yeah, let's go with Further Truths. I guess I'll have to learn the cards of the bits to really get a handle of it all. Okay, good. It's also blue dice. I can just focus on that. Alright. Ah. One. Oh, wrong enemy. That's okay. I'll just follow through. 2. Oh, it didn't have to be blue dice. It could have been any dice. Whoops. Ah, well. I guess I'll save it for the next turn. Ah, now I can attack. Oh, it's okay. More blue dice, please. Allow me to roll more, but it's not like my Eureka's gonna change. Wait, I can just keep getting musings? Oh, it doesn't go away. Interesting. Alright. That changed my strategy a little bit, actually. If that's the case, I can do a lot more damage. Yeah, it's not like there's a round limit either. So I can just kind of keep doing this. Cool. Interestingly though, means I don't necessarily need to do our active skill. We're kind of good already. Yeah, this is a pretty broken hand, gotta say. Between a 1 die singular pursuit and the multiple for the fruits I'm casting here. Pretty much set for life. Excellent. I have to make sure I end rounds, otherwise I'll just keep playing forever. Max Eureka -1, down to a minimum of 1 Max Eureka, versus transcribing the idea, which I now know is like not really going to change anything, and anesthetic treatment, where it deals more damage for agony. I guess I'll go for a solution. It really is kind of like a roguelike, huh? Alright. I'm gonna give everything to the troops for the first turn. Well, everything I can. And then get a shield up in exchange. Yeah, I see no issues with this. I suppose if I had the ideal list, I could do even more damage, actually. But then I wouldn't have a singular pursuit, huh? Alright. We'll try the ideals in the next run and see if we can get further truths again. Excuse me. Yeah. We'll just gain the Eureka. Even though we have to gain, really. Yeah, just skip. Ooh, quite a bit of damage. Interesting. And I guess the one thing with further through is that we can't really aim where the damage goes. Look at him go. Okay, I guess I kinda have to watch it. That's kind of the price I paid for having an OP move. Three. Okay. Well, that's what this is for. There's no round limit, so I can take my time kind of building up my cards. Oh, they're also getting shields. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, as long as I can knock out one of them, should be okay. Two, three, four, five. Two. We're good on health for now at least, so that's good. I just get rid of the one on the right, that'd be great. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. Our shield's getting stronger and stronger, but so is theirs. To the right. To the right. Yeah, there we go. We got rid of the small fries. Woo! Okay, we got this. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One more, please. How many moves do we have at this point? 10. Holy cow. Yeah, way overkill, but hey, a win is a win. Oh, always affects singular pursuit and for the truths. Ah. Okay, so there is a point to actually rolling my red dice here. Alright, I'll be sure to do that then. Help or Babel speech? I'll take help. Here we go again. You have prowess. So you have damage up. Okay. Excuse me. Two. Yes. Excellent. You want to put up a shield, maybe? Oh, I just realized my health is carrying over from the previous fights. Ah, okay. That'll affect things, I think. Yes, there we go. There we go. Two. Right, let's do it like that then. Hopefully it also like gives a lot of shields, but even better if you could just like knock it down at this round, you know? Okay, I should pay attention to this. This is 14. That's how much damage it is doing to me. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Eureka dice can be considered as attack or defense dice. Also grants attacks the defense Eureka skill. By spending all Eureka, gain 1 stack of profoundness. Increasing damage up to 100%. Yeah. I'll take Authority in Hand. Merlin's ability. I haven't really used Aleph up until this point. 300. Okay. One every die can be rerolled. Its damage up every round. Start action phase, Eureka -1. For itself? No, on us. Okay. That's fine. Can't roll dice, huh? I see how it is. And take 1 damage. Two armor. So I get 2, 4, 6, 8 defense now. Or you can get 6 every Eureka the next turn. Oh, even that counts. I didn't realize. Oh, it only affects our attack there. Okay, good to know. It actually does change things. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, the more you know, the more you know. And free is free, so I'll take it. Now I can't reroll those dice. Interesting. Ooh, 4 damage now. Oh, because of prowess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep deducting our Eureka. See where that gets you. $43. Jeez Louise. Holy cow. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. I think I gotta just take it. 5 using is enough, I guess. Well, we could have been smarter about this. Ah well. One. More shields, please. I'd just survive another round if you have more shields. Here we go. Alright, hopefully I'll be enough to survive. We shall see. Cool. 30. Okay, we're good. Not bad, not bad. I guess she'll only last one round, huh? Or it tore through it. Only 5 damage, right? Oh, just 4. I guess there's a cap then. For the truth is the broken skill of the game. Indeed. Indeed it is. Or is it based on the number of dice I roll? Nope. It was the same either way. Cool, cool. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. Okay, I think this is the end. It was close, but for the truth really brought us home. Here we go. Yes! Hey, an achievement! Oh. I guess there's a little bit more story. Well, I will edit this into the collective VOD then. I didn't realize that there was a little bit more to it, but here we are. Again, another pursuit of the ultimate truth has been proven futile. Yet futility is but a part of the eternal cycle. In the endless stories and selfless reality, the cycle itself becomes one of its meanings. Ring, ring, ring. Hello. La Biblioteca de Babel has been reset. Tap anywhere to exit. Okay. Maybe that's just an ending then. I just left the place. Oh, it's not anyway. Might as well. Hey, a little bit of resources for building our characters, perhaps. Let's get that achievement real quick. Was it just like play it once, or do I do I actually have to beat it? Complete La Biblioteca de Babel once. Oh, I have to beat it. Oh, we did it. Alright, let's go back into it then. Alright, so after the ad break, everyone, I'm gonna go look at some numbers. Let's try the idealist this time. You reek up and down. Deal 2 damage to random enemy. Precision is so much weaker than the others. This is true. I've played them in the main story, and yeah, not one of my favorites. But, interesting playstyle. Let's see. I don't do it once. Right. I forgot about that. Oh well. We live with our mistakes. Bit of a bad matchup there, but we'll make it through. I guess I only need the one blue dice, huh? I guess it's already okay. I could go for one more yellow dice if possible. Or that. That works too. Alright. Let's lose the Rika first. Should be enough. Yes. Alright. We come out of this relatively unscathed. The more health we have for the next fight, the better. I'm playing response card, add one roll, short-term memory die. Agony. Ah, let's get diagnosis. Gain Eureka based on memory dice. Heck yeah. Oh, more blue dice the better. Okay, yes. Let's do all of it for blue dice. The more blue dice the better. Okay. It's a start. Ah. Okay, in this case, it's better if I do both Creator and Step Diagnosis, so I can gain 4 Eureka. But before even that, I might as well attack now, I suppose. So that I get to keep the Eureka and going to the next round. Kinda. Yeah, let's select the buffer. There we go. Oh, whoops. No, I miscounted. I forgot to use 2 dice, not 1. Oh well. Live and learn. I shouldn't have used the reader here. Okay, blue dice, please. Cool. I'll take it. Leave just 1 necessary there. Which means I have... Oh, dang it. That's gonna count. Well... Oh, my attacks are locked now. Well, if they're locked anyway, I don't have to cast my response cards. Actually, Yeah. I don't have to cast my response cards. I would like keep casting the blue ones and like ignore armor and attack, because in the grand scheme of things, it's just reducing my Eureka, which we don't want. Cool. Nice. Ah, for the truths. Here we go. I really like this one. It takes any dice that I'm not using, and unlike my attack and defense dice, cards rather, it doesn't actually like reduce my Eureka. So I would much rather have that. Though I will admit, I'm a little bit worried about 3 enemies and how much damage they deal to us. Yeah. Wait. So 4 for 4 and 2 for 3. Oh, I guess stepping wasn't as good as I thought. Maybe if I had more dice to work with. Oh well. It is what it is. At least in the case of an excess, I'll be able to gain 1 Eureka, if nothing else. Can use 1 dice up with increasing our Eureka as well. Ah, they're locked. Wait, I straight up can't use those dice? Ooh, dang. Okay, I'll just take it. Which one of you locked my dice? Unclear. Not bad at all. Oof, 12 damage. Not great. Oops. That was a close one. All good. One lack association, playing response card, add and roll one short-term memory die, or help. Just gain one additional memory die. I'm just gonna take the help. Maybe I'll take the association next if it comes up. But I'd much rather have like the die to roll 3 times than, you know, a random die after we already take action. That should make diagnosis a little bit more worth it, I think. No dice. Well, we had dice, but you know what I mean. Hey, 2 Eureka. That'll give us a little bit of success and also build up our shield a little bit so we can stand a bit more damage from this thing. Hopefully. Wonder if it's a better idea for me to just like build up further troops for that first round so we can get more shields. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to do the math on that one. Okay. So I could, with my current musings, gain 2 shields for both these cards, right? And that would amount to, give or take, about 3 Eureka there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I can get the maximum here. I can get 7 Eureka. I can get 7 Eureka. Idealist deals damage 3 times based on how much Eureka currently has, right? Oh, and every time you gain excess Eureka, it's additional 8 damage for each 8 excess gain. So we would deal 16 right here. So 16, and then 3 times 5 would only be 15. Okay, pretty good. We'd only get 2 shields though. Versus, if I did further truths right now, I'd be left with 4 dice. 2 for the creator, 2 for the step diagnosis. So I would instead be gaining 4 shields. Right? Let's see. No, actually we get double. Okay. So we can actually get 8 shields. Cool. Better then. And we also gain the excess Eureka, so we can deal that damage. Cool. Bonus, we can actually beat it in before it hits us, but let's see. Yeah! For the truths, for the win. That's awesome. Grants access to Alep's Eureka skill. Spend all Eureka to refresh all cash as response cards. No, thank you. Appearances. Eureka dice can be considered as attack or defense dice. No, thank you. Gift of Fate. Get 1 short-term memory die after taking an action. Sure. I'll take that. Honestly, probably my best hand so far. But we've only had 2 hands. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Senses working overtime. 1, 2. Oh, right. It's you again. Punishing me for rolling my dice. Well, joke's on you. I believe in further truths. Aha! So even though I'll gain less in the short term, I'll gain more in the long. And hopefully, we'll be able to withstand more of their attacks. So to start, but the one steady wins the race. And already we have 3 musings, nice. And 6 shield. Definitely worth it. And it's not like we're not dealing damage, you know? We're still gaining for every Eureka we have. Oh, and we get more shields because we're doing that too. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I think they did this my favorite playstyle. Ah, forcing my hand, huh? Joke's on you, I have further truths. And already I'm getting a shield. Wonderful. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him a second musings. Start action phase weaken -1. That's fine. Eee. 6 stacks of musings. Wonderful. So it's all in musings change. It doesn't really matter how much how much Eureka I earn. So like whether I only earn 1 Eureka, or I earn 3, or I lose 1, it would always just like be a net benefit for me. The more shield I have, the more I can withstand that 40 attack that's about to hit me. Nice. I mean, still hurt us, but hurt us a lot less. Yeah, I guess I don't need to reroll my dice, huh? I just keep giving it the further truths and traitor and step diagnosis. Yeah, you know what? That's not taking damage. It truly does not matter. From here, I think I'm okay with getting the 8 stacks of musings, so that would be 16 times 2, so 32 shields. Not bad. Plus, you know, the additional we gain from the Idealist passive ultimate, which is always active. Which always like activates every round, I mean. Passively works every round? Ah, whoops. Oh, wrong dice. Oh well. It is what it is. I should have manually selected that red dice to go with the creator card here. We still win, but no, that's fine. It's okay to make mistakes. Do I still have the shield after this? I do, okay. Well, they still hit me for the rolling of dice, but that's fine. Unlike the Oleato, it's not hitting us every time we do this, which I think is the only foil for the Idealist here. And the Oleatus also doesn't like gain a huge amount of prowess to kind of circumnavigate how much shield we would be getting in the meantime. Alright, last round next. It just keeps going. Like, in terms of card games of us versus an AI, it's pretty fun and pretty simple. I think if this were a card game against, like, other people, yeah, I'm not sure it would be, like, super fun to play this against other people. Then again, it's a very simple numbers game, so the appeal isn't really for PvP, I don't think. Stacks, jeez. There's probably a world where you get 99 further truths. Although I guess the enemy wouldn't like survive long enough for that to happen. Yeah, all good, Merlin. I think I'll stick with the Idealist here for our final run. And then we will tackle the roguelike once more. Alright, I can only do blue one once. So I might as well go for 2 red dice if I can. But much as that pains me. Right now I don't have enough to justify getting more than the 1 blue dice. Yeah, there we go. That about covers it. Nice. No damage taken. Gain Eureka based on memory dice for step diagnosis, or gain a new reality. I'll take a step diagnosis again. That way I can gain Eureka twice. With, you know, limited choices. Let's see if he rolls blue. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of hits here, but let's do our best to weather through it. Yes! We got one off the board. No shields yet, like this, but that's okay. Okay, so I can't kill it at all. That's fine. E. Second one down. And I can't use this. And we're done. Expectation. Gain vision based on a memory dice. At the start of the round, add and roll one short-term memory die. Oh, wait, I remember. Expectation allows you to re-roll the dice. Like you'd give it up for that round, then it'll come back to you in the next one. That could lead to a situation where you'd be able to cast like multiple for the truths, for example. On the other hand, questioning does give me another short-term memory die. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. I don't think I would end up giving too much to that until I have a real reason to. But we'll see. Well, I got lucky like that. That's the reason, I suppose. So we'll give it all to our expectations, in the hope that when it comes back, it'll come back as blue. Or something else. They can only cast Creator and Diagnosis twice after all, or once each, I'd say. Ah, they're locked. Alright. Fair enough. Really? No blue? Okay. Guess I'm giving a lot of expectation this time. Well, small silver lining. At least commentator is infinite. No, that is complicated. I've got 4 dice to give expectation. Though we lose out on the shield on the ship. Never mind, I messed up. Well, that's only for misclicking. Oh, I've had some terrible rolls. Oh, I'll take it, I suppose. You only get what you give. At least in this round, I won't take any more damage. Small silver linings. For indeed, we are done. Yes, I will gain one additional memory die, please. Ooh, we're on part 5. Okay. We're close to the end here. Let's see how far we go. Okay, I'll take it. 1. Okay, I can do both. Good. I will take a bit of damage though in exchange. There we go. To the right. Okay, I'll take that too. Oh, better. There we go. The round, I think. Oh, this should be enough. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Looks like we didn't get further truth this time, but I'm still confident we can beat this. I'll take the Gift of Fate, I suppose. yeah. As much as Path of Truth would help us, losing out on Eureka entirely doesn't really help us all that much in the long run. Right. It punishes us. In this case, though, we do have to roll. We don't have Further Truth. We'll have to rely on Expectation instead. Great. Still got a good hand. Thank goodness. Nothing for losing Eureka, everything for keeping it where it is. So I will just give that Expectation and add it to our dice for the next round. It's gonna be a long, long time. One. Perfect. Deal 8 damage on an enemy for each extra. 3 times 5 would be 15, versus 3 times 4, which is 12, plus 8 would be 20. Okay, I guess I'll take 20 for now. We're about to hit my 40 though, so here we go. On blue. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. Okay, worth it. Very much worth it. Ah, dang. Oh well. Now let's go 24 to us. Shield now. Ah, right. We don't have Aleph, nor do we have Further Truth, so I wouldn't be able to cast Create or Step Diagnosis more than a few times, so I must have pull the shield up here. Maybe survive 3 rounds instead of 2 rounds. We'll see. They're pretty hard numbers, so if I actually counted properly, I could probably figure it out. Oof. Nope. It's gonna be our last round, looks like. Yeah, we made it so far, too. Almost a perfect run. What a shame. But also, what a blast. Alright. One last left. And that's game. Oh, we're already dead. Or we should be. Yeah. I was gonna say. Alright, one more time. So now we know that expectation doesn't really help us all that much. Oh, it's perfect. Not bad. Sure. We can go with that. Done. A new reality. Gain 1 stack association. Playing response card. Add roll 1 short memory die. Transcribing the ideal. Double score Eureka. Or deal 8 damage. I'll take transcribing the ideal. It's 5 times 8 would be 40. What's the cost though? Ah. 2 blue dice and 1 dice of any color. Fair enough. Whew. Okay. More blue dice, please. Dang it. Oh well. Oops. Should have calculator first. Oh well, is what it is. Oh, that's the action for the round. I thought that was like their whole deal. I see now. Live and learn. There we go. Phew. Little bit of finagling. What we got there? Gain 1 stack of Ideaphoria. When rolling dice, you equal +1. Yeah, that sounds good. Introspection. And only costs 1 blue dice. So if I don't have enough for creator after doing transcribing the ideal, or perhaps I only can do one or the other, like I can only do, well, you get what I mean. Then introspection will take the blue dice that is left over. Although not a problem for this round, it seems. We do need more dice though. Heck yeah. Hey Rab, welcome in. Shout out to Wabinabashi here. She is a VTuber who does a variety of things as a variety streamer. You can check out her channel by clicking the heart top of the chat. She plays multiplayer games, tracks the videos, hangs out, and just pretty much does it all. More recently, she has been doing these like hand cameras, so you can actually see her hand on the controller or the keyboard. That's pretty interesting as well. What is Evotar speed? Oh, well, these guys are the Evotars. They're just over there representing everyone in the chat. You know, the lurkers are gray, people who are chatting have names. And if you do things like Evotar speed, Evotar big, and Evotar jump, then your little guys do actions. Evotar speed just like makes them run really fast. Yes, they are point redeems. You know, new point redeems tend to be given a bit more priority. Yep, there you go, big Evotar. So now take up a little bit more of the screen. Just a little bit though. Alright, blue dice please, and thank you. 1, 2, 3. You're chonky. Indeed. Black and chunky. Alright, good luck with games, you'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk! Thanks for stopping by. I am having a great day, thank you for asking. Or thank you for saying so, I should say. We got a lot of things done today. Getting the Anecdotes and Genshin, beating first part of the Stygian and getting our Primo Gems. And now we're about to beat out this little bit of mini game here. It's been a very good day. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's good. Whew. Oof, okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're still good. Oh, that's what radiation does. Oh, cool. Okay, so like every roll of the dice then. Oh, that's awesome. I'll take another dice. I'll get help. It's a wild thing to say. I'll get help. So the earlier I get introspection, the better. And I should get one every round then, if that's the case. Won't you please, please help me? Well, it is what it is. Let's take commentator and the shield. I should have done this first, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll take a little bit of damage, that's okay. Oh, I didn't get introspection. Whoops. Gosh dang it. I forgot. No, I messed up. Ah, shoot. Oh well. I was like, oh, that seems good. Whoops. Should have picked the other blue dice. Oh well. Not great, not great. There we go. Whew. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, let's get the Gift of Fate. More dice the better. I already have a pretty good hand, so we just gotta keep it as a thing. And I gotta remember to use introspection. That's a kind of a linchpin in my strategy here. I gotta do it first. There we go. Oh good, I can get both Transcribing the Ideal and Creator. Where to start? And we'll get a little shield as a bonus. Never mind, that is the wrong color. That was red dice, not yellow. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, it was all yellow. I came along, and I wrote a song for you, and everything you do. And it was called Yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin don't turn into something beautiful. Do you know? Now I love you so. You know I love you so. Not bad, not bad. Now all I gotta do is survive the round 3, and we should be able to win. You underestimate my power. Alright, more introspection. Alright, not great. 1, 2, 3. Double of 3 is still 3, so I could go for Creator instead. Get a bunch of shield in, if nothing else. Or you know what? I can just deal that amount of damage now, and then shield up afterwards. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do all the damage as we can now. Alright, take my Eureka then. At least we'll start the next round, and then we can win. Alright. Let's end this in the rolling phase if we can. Well, let's see. Here we go. Yes! Aha! Introspection wins again. Okay, that is the end. We gained all our rewards. And we now move into our roguelike run. I say that, but of course, before we do our roguelike run, I should take another break. It has been 8.5 hours since we started streaming. So important to take frequent breaks. Stretching. But when we come back, we will be attempting once again, the hardest possible difficulty for this roguelike. See you after the break, folks. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, let me make sure avatars don't disappear. Let's see. Stream together. We put it on the break screen. Oh, there they are. This little guys just walking around, doing their thing. Living their best life over there. Alright, see you after break, folks. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Hello. Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a far but not many days so fast till I see you again.
So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribe
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
in, welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is D20. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
how are you calling me out?
What? You need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue. I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Marak. Alright, Marak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Shao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too. Shut up.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Alright, now we're good. Let's go ahead and get right back into it, shall we? We begin... Oh, hang on. We begin with Delirium. 7-day winder. Line up Clamor Cap. Charge of Shadow. Okay, let's go with Line of Clamor Cap. Cap. Words. Then, yes, I'll always take Gifts in the Mirror. That's like 4 pieces of things that could be good. Increase the chance of Into the Unknown. Into the Unknown offers +1. And we start at AP +1. Versus... No, that's actually the best we could possibly get. Alright. Here we go. Fortissimo 20. Or Tone 20, Fortissimo 10, depending on how you read it. The hardest difficulty with Delirium 99 and 4 gets the mirror to start with. Excellent. Medication, this, a winder, and our maximum starts out much higher. Alright, Eager Hoarder, of course. The more artifacts, the better. And the faster I can, you know, not succumb to the clamor. Okay, here we go. Let's go with Windsong to start.
It depends on the budget.
Then we will borrow from MJ, Madam Lucy at P6. Okay, I don't see Empress Lucy yet. Let's keep refreshing here. Ah, there we are. Up next, Miss New Babel. Ah, and her new outfit. Let's go.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
Okay. I have room for Anjanala then.
Your every
Bring her in
desire
here.
is my command.
Windsong, Lucy, Misty Babel, Anjanala. Medicine Pocket.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Sotheby.
Let's have a party then!
And of course, Balloon Party. There you are.
Let us get to know each other.
Let us go. Whew. Wish me luck, folks. This is gonna be tough. Oh, okay. I was gonna say a second day winder? No, it's just the one you already have. Alright, schemed for extra action artifacts. Cool. Okay. I don't suppose I could refresh these, could I? No. So who are these for? Matilda, Sonetto. Those are the two there. I guess I would go for the hand axe first. For every completed path, note attack plus 1%. Entering battle, 50% chance for all deployed characters to get stress minus 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, if you get something that wouldn't hurt us immensely, that'd be even better. Yes, I'll take the Cry Fade. That's okay.
Vienna.
I will not rely
It's
on
been so long.
monetary gain to pass us along. I think we'll do just fine if we can instead make use of our artifacts and our battle experience. But you know, we'll see. I got moonstone powder, which means... Oh, stimulus. Sure, I guess. They'll generate more artifacts later, I suppose. Yeah, let's go for discovery.
So be it.
Yes! Okay, we got the conch again. Save a path into our secret ending. Yes, take my 9 stimulus. I'll be okay. Thank you so much. A plain theater play is being performed. One that satirizes the lives of the people. However, some of Aya's attention is drawn to the old vendor stall outside the theater. Use 1 goldfish coin to buy a shell button. Right before receiving a mass attack, recovers own HP times 50%. Oh, it's counteractive. For each toll, empowered mass held layout, gain final damage reduction plus 5%, stacks with 50%. Interesting. So, in exchange for specifically taking empowered masses, I would get a bit of a bonus there. I mean, more damage, but also we mean we're also going to take a lot more damage as well. Double-edged sword. Entering a safe zone, obtain 1 epic artifact. When holding 3 of this artifact layout, ignore the toll excessive spendings. Oh, cool. I get an epic artifact every single time I enter? Heck yeah. I will trust the shopkeeper's recommendation. A brave and beautiful hat pin, never bending, never rusting. It is worthy of the finest hat, the most graceful posture, and the noblest head. I imagine it's not the beast hat then. Oh, royal brush. Nice. Maybe it's just trust professionals. The merchant selects an item for some of them.
You never know what's around the corner.
Indeed. So that was a chest, okay. Cool. Alright, let's go shopping. I can't seem to buy the epic artifacts this time, so I guess I'll go for some drives instead. Let's take the ritual drive. Let's to refresh, so I might as well just buy the other one as well. Alright.
Time for some shopping.
And we skip the first battle as per the benefits of our build here. Because you've done the roguelike so many times, they let you skip the first battle with the harvest ability which you gain. Hey! A battery pack from Madam Lucy. Okay, to enhance, obtain 0 out of 4 quality artifacts in total. And to fully enhance, a Lucy companion complete 1 battle with 6 or more will take artifacts and layout. Okay, it's a bit tough, but I think it's doable. Heck yeah, cat's eye ring. Alright. We're off to a good start. Let's bring in Liang Yue. Yeah. And I could bring in Mercuria afterwards. It's whatever. I'll keep it in just to get more attack. Ooh, living gold. Heck yeah. That's one of the options to buy earlier. We couldn't afford it, but we got it anyway. Start the round, all allies lose 30% current HP. At the end of the round, all allies recover 30% max HP. Ooh. Okay, interesting. We might have to remove it later, but for now it's okay. 1. Nah, yes, I'll take the Bride Fate.
Valentina. I've never heard that name before.
Spin the artifacts. Hey! Clear Moth Cocoon! Alright! Dodge the first attack. That is awesome. That couldn't have gone better. Cancel as a flyer and ask for participating in a civic activity. A lot of people are interested. There's compensation. Chance to be in the newspaper, and you're not doing anything too difficult. What exactly? You can choose. Oh, but right now you only got one. 150 left. Earning money. Not a large sum though. Probably. No. I don't have much a way to earn money because I have two things like stopping me from getting money. Obtain a random rare higher quality voltaic artifact after obtaining 4 artifacts in the next area. Oh heck yeah. That I can do. Especially with our eager hoarder here. Yeah, non-sponger. Let's not be beholden to changing our teams, yeah? Okay, we learned a lesson last time. Let's not zero out our max stimulus here. Probably for the best. Jungle Whisper, great. And it's medication, so I can double up my my medication ability there with the other artifacts if I put them next to each other. Close to you. Incantation draw limit up, heck yeah. And critical damage up for 2 or 3 incantations. I'm good. Next. Ooh, that could have been nice. But, all good. I'll take both. Permanent buffs and a shopping discount. Not that I need it. Candelabra. I guess if I have burn stacks on them, but I don't think I do. Nor do I plan to. Alright, let's trade. You know what? Take the candelabra. I don't super need it. Hey! 2 super rabbit feet. Nice. Better power that, I think. Otherwise it won't work. I don't want to give up my disc in case I get a sword later. The royal brush though, that I can give up, that's fine. Runic candle, entering a path, 50% chance to apply stress plus 5 on a character. Oh, not bad. I'll take it. What if I have the kaleidoscope? But maybe we'll get it later. Alright, let's continue on. Pretty good hand so far, though we only have 1% HP left, so let's see if we can survive our next few battles. 40 is mode 20 after all. Forest Trail. Always Forest Trail. Serpent Arrow. Pretty good, pretty good. Spirit Decanter. Even better. Alright, I'll take those two then. As we move to the Forest Trail. One. 2. Yes! Okay. I only have to spend on those 2. I'm already okay with spending, so I will take the Private Fate for sure.
Careful. Critters often hide in the roadside trees.
Dominator of the skies. And of course I skipped the first fight. Hunter's Goggles. Yes, please. Ooh, I can have 2. The poison is tempting. It's not exactly, you know, permanent buffs. So I'll take the Actor Ritual for now.
That was a good fight.
It was. Ooh, the unknown. No, wait, discovery. Huh? Good either way. I'm already a big fan of treasure troves.
No problem.
The other side of the door. A door appears before some of ice. She touches it, feeling a liquid on the handle. It's damp, sticky, darkly hued, mottled like a bloodstain, rust, like someone's deeply suppressed, tightly sealed heart. Smash the door. We will give up. I will give up the candle. And I will give up... Ooh, tough. I'll give up I'll give up the candle, and I'll give up one of our discs. Anything can happen. This is the price we pay for progress. I got it back. Scary forceps? Not bad. Actor ritual? Also not bad. It seems difficult to understand what polite means. Fortunately, I've never been much concerned with politeness. Notice how a groan and as you smash it open. Nothing inside. Shopping time, I can't afford anything. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough. +2 incantation draw limit versus Dynamo Ritual, which could make one of our voltaic artifacts better. Okay, we'll take the draw limit for now.
Time for some shopping.
Hey, we can now level up Lucy's artifacts. And also fight a boss right after this. Yes, take my money. Right, I should hire Sneto. I want this to actually do anything. Get rest side 2 times. Get commission 1 time. Got it. Oh, I already have. Wonderful. Alright, area boss, here we go. Our first actual fight too, with only 1% HP, but you know, what could possibly go wrong?
Your every desire is my command.
Battery checked.
Just the battle keep us
Excuse me.
alive.
I'm sorry.
And medicine pocket
Me?
to also keep us alive.
Is everyone else dead?
Let's have a party then!
It depends on the budget.
Yeah.
Always ready to go.
Okay, that's all I have points for this time. I'll take it. Alright, let's start with some healing.
Which of these
Right, because 1% of health is not good for, like, survivability for all of us. Though we have to clear cocoons, at least take some of it, if nothing else. And we can't die of poison, thankfully. I don't think. Okay, our healing is down. That's okay. We can survive that. Thank goodness I got those incantation draw limit artifacts, because they are already paying in dividends. Yeah, let's go cover some stimulus, shall we? And then cast these as needed. Actually, I'll do this now. If it burns, it burns. Maybe supporting you. Winston supporting you. Balloon Party's not here yet. Then you were supporting Massive Pocket. Okay. Then... Let it be. Yeah, it burned some of them. That's okay. That was to be expected. I'm surprised you have ultimates already. Did I have an artifact do that? Or is it just because I'm fighting a boss? Unclear. Heal up with that. Give this to Medicine Pocket. Then we do some ultimate.
I'm ready.
Poison our enemies. And, you know, just do a bunch of other generally fun things.
You won't be disappointed.
Maybe we should have healed a bit more. Oh well, next turn. We should be safe for the first round at least. Thanks to Incorporeal. Oh, never mind. We're good. Medicine Pocket already doing their job. Yeah! Misty Babel new outfit. Doing her ultimate. So cool. I got over to unfast forward that next time so I can see the full thing.
I'm losing my patience.
You will pay for this.
I'm losing my patience.
And here comes Anjanala and Madame Lucy in the next turn. For the gold.
Run, start running.
Misty Babel Medicine Pocket just like allowing the barbs to be traded, but no one's out to die. Well, not on our side anyway.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Do 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 do.
Ah, Miss New Battles artifact. Wonderful. Just spam foreign coins, you know, that easy. 800 coins. Ooh, even easier. I don't think I'll be using that too often. Mild painkiller. I didn't particularly that. I think I'll refresh the page. Oh, we just gained 500 goldfinch coins immediately. Cool. We gain coins if we enter shopping time or following the first commission. We get a refund from. We get a discount for things we buy. No, that's it. Cool. But just like promoting us to enter shopping time, despite all the things that are stopping us from gaining money. Right, refresh. We can do better. Aha! Symphony Ritual Drive. Let's go. So what this does is make us stronger. So I will take that. Ooh, Lightning Converter. Well, actually. No, that's fine. I can get 3 things. I can get Lightning Converter and the Spirit Decanter. Let's go. Alright, and I should hire Sonetto. No. We're hiring Sonetto. There we go. Though Sonetto right now is a bit weak. We could do to give her a little bit more strength, you know? Gosh. This will be good for everyone. So if I get the Kaleidoscope, it'd be even better. But let's see. Dang! Sheesh!
So be it.
Alright. Serpent Arrow. That's fine. I don't really plan on buying all that much. Much better than having our attacks weakened, I think. Sure, why not? It might happen. Not super great. Alright, let's take the artifact first then. Fool's Oil Jar. When triggering meltdown, other characters get best minus. Okay. Well, first I gotta kind of fix this mess here. And let me tell you, it is in fact a mess. Craft? Is that all I have? Okay. Well, I'll be using this. These will just go here for safekeeping then. Not giving me a lot to work with, so not really much I can do. At least not right now. Pretty good, but I feel like I can still organize things a bit better. There we go. Loosen that wand up. Okay, now I have room for the lightning converter. See, the collection of permanent buffs that I really want here, I can take or leave the other stuff. Serpent's Arrow takes 6. Golden Conch takes 4. The new chainsaw is also really good. Though, of course, it requires 3 energy if we upgrade it. And the winding key on top of that, so I have to make room for it first. Nope, other way. There we go. A little bit more decongested, I think. The more these I have, the better as well for me. That's the Acoustica effect. If you can get it, of course. Oh, Scary Forceps, you can go. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Serpent Arrow and the Golden Conch. Oh, actually. Of these, I think the Living Gold can go. This gives me AP +1, so I'll keep that. But instead, I'll put the Golden Conch there. Alright. Now, let us make an exchange for our artifacts to be improved. Ritual Drive. It's not much, but it's honest. Now, I'll have to forgo combining these two things for a while because I also need to power Lucy's artifact here alongside the lightning converter. But later on, we could do things with that for sure. Wait, you're an extra action artifact. Oh. So I should be giving you all my Actor Ritual Drives. Also, I should apparently be putting this in the center for some reason. I don't know if I have too many extra action artifacts, though. Yeah, way over there. That's something at least. Take the balloon out, put that in. That works. Sadly, these don't have slots for things. But we'll find a way. And who knows? We might be changing out some things soon anyway. Alright. Bring on the negative effects. The hat, sure. Not mind losing any of my HP. At this point, Missy Babel's just keeping us fully alive. And I can just trade things I don't really need. Which is a lot of this, actually. Ooh, explosions. Interesting, interesting. Not bad. A little bit unwieldy, but not bad. The sack. Yeah, that's just all upside. I see no downside to this. The boxing glove, which gives us unsparing. Heck yeah. Flail. I don't super need that. I'm just gonna pass on that one. Alright. Let's get rid of our trash. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the jar. That's fine. Okay. Not super great there either. What about the forceps? What would you give me for that? The scarab brooch. Oh heck yeah. Oh, we are good to go for this round, I think. We might actually make it. If we could just get the kaleidoscope or some kind of like incorporeal things to like really make sure we don't die, then it'd be golden. But already we are doing really well for ourselves. Well, I need 6 spots for the scarab here. So I'm moving things around. Isn't there something I could merge for the rabbit feet, perhaps? No, not really. And I might actually get for the rabbit feet. Yeah, I'll get rid of these two for now. That's okay. 160%. Not bad. Not bad at all. How do I free up these? Aha! Strategery. Dignitude. Anything else I want to put on here? I could remove the AB thing, put in the bundled combustion. Oh, but then, I mean, the whole point of bundled combustion is it comes with the AP thing. You know what? Let's earn our gold first, and then we'll decide. Okay. So among the rumors here, the side quests. I'll take this one. Increase our max stimulus. We're kind of on a roll with that one right now, so the more the merrier. I would like to put the old sack in, so I would remove Mr. Babel's thing here. Put the old sack in. Two effects. Or just the guaranteed left glove. That is a choice. Alright. Worth it, I think. I would much rather have one sparing uncertainty than one of the 6 randomly. And then that's about it, I think. Nothing else I necessarily want to keep. But I would prefer if you have some artifacts with more slots. Oh well, that will come in time. I might even get rid of the chainsaw, to be honest. Actually, maybe I should already. Yeah, because then we can put in the ball combustion. We lose out on gash, but then we gain attack with this maze chaperone thing. And, you know, applying burn stacks doesn't hurt. Especially with Diamond Butterfly here as well. It scared me. That was my phone. Oh! Expedition complete. Guess collect my expedition rewards on my phone. A little bit faster than turning on the PS4 over again and, like, doing that whole rigmarole. Okay, I think we're good. Let's continue on, shall we? Oh, the sewer. Oh, minor obstacles. I mean, the artifacts are good though. Fallen Star to Voyager, I don't really build her. When Centurion's companion, whenever completing present danger, impending crisis, gains 1 rare abundance artifact. Never ending shopping time, gain 1 epic abundance artifact. That's pretty good. Now, epic artifacts are pretty good there. And you can also get the Singed Mirror. For each curio on the layout, we gain Thorny, which I won't necessarily use, but it's nice to have the option. What I need to do to level it up? Spend goldfish coins again. Oh, missing Babel and Centurion, cut from the same cloth, those two. The only thing is, I might not be entering shopping time too often with the fog, so let's reroll this. See if we can do better. Tyrant King or Sage King. Tyrant King means our inclination might is up. Sage King means ultimate might is up. Okay. And recovers all HP. Holy cow. Oh, but only when Charlie's deployed. Not when Charlie's companion. I have to deploy Charlie 2 times. Or 5 times. Steep price to pay. Steep price to pay. Very well. We will go with the minor obstacle area instead, I suppose. I really want the paleo tincture. And epic abundance artifact for 0 gold is like really worth it. I'll maybe pass the decanter though. I'll get the Tin Soldier box instead. I guess I could have 3 decanters. Doesn't really hurt our chances here. It's kind of whatever. Oh, see you after the ads, folks. Thanks so much for sticking through them. They support the stream. Oh, and a reminder, if you'd like to support the stream further, we are currently sponsored by Call of Dragons, a PC game available for download. You can get to City Hall level 5 in 1 day, level 11 in 3, level 14 in 5. Though, the sponsorship will end in 3 days, so you probably won't be able to get to level 11 unless you use gems. So, good luck. I'm gonna ignore this. Huh? We got an epic artifact. Wasn't super great, but I'll take it. Ah, okay. Unremovable clamor. That's actually okay. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with both these things. We'll save our soul refreshers for the last
take that route? Let's go.
Ooh. A group of refined carbuncles snatched Semmelweis' communicator, but a buzzing flash came at the right moment, scaring them into dropping in the middle of the street before fleeing. Semmelweis picks up the communicator and reads the Foundation's message. All squads has reports. Do you require assistance? Aw, oh, man. Ah, I was missing just 1. Or 2, rather. Progressing well. No need. We are progressing well, Semmelweis responds to the message. Right now, she intends to keep her whereabouts hidden from the Foundation.
That was an interesting experience.
Oh well, it is what it is. Tuning Hall. Let's upgrade Mystic Babbles, I think. do? Oh, enter rest sites. Sure. It's a bit random, but we can probably do it. Oh, I forgot to equip. Well, it is what it is. Alright, I guess we'll just leave.
Time for some shopping.
I should have paid attention before I clicked. Arcane, please. Now we're already at 1 HP, so or 1% HP, so not much point in doing much more than this. Let's see. Let's hire Mercuria. Critical damage up. Let's go with that. Alright, boss fight.
I'm here to help.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Okay, this looks good. Let's fight.
Program activated.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Look at that. Incantation draw limit. Here up to Lucy. Very good. Let's reinforce single attacks.
I'm ready. Wear gloves.
Shall I, Master?
Sterilize. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, here we go.
I'm ready.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Go.
I'm losing my patience.
Yes. Okay, full health.
Limited scale.
There we go. There we go.
infinite lines.
Long ammunition and
Game of Thrones already make a huge difference for us here. That's fine. All mechanisms are PCAS, so old sack does nothing to me.
Walking training.
Shields up.
Freaking dumbass.
By which I mean shields can be higher up.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
Ow!
Perfect understood.
Charging.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's see how it goes.
Target confirmed.
Feel my dark embrace.
Okay. Gosh dang, with the extra actions. Our Serpent Arrow is already doing a huge amount of damage here. Team lead that and the glove can keep sparing. We're doing quite well for ourselves. Ooh, our shield went down though. Interesting.
Freaking dumbass!
You will pay for this.
Whew. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Loading.
Not much I can do here, so I just heal for now.
Sterilize. The light that illuminates all.
Freaking dumbass! I'm losing my patience!
Nobody die.
Attack.
Walking train.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we're maybe not as well off as you could be, but Mr. Babel and Medicine Pocket are making sure that even though we are struggling, we're not dead, which is the important thing. Oh, this thing's shield! And the freezing effects or something else. Not good, not good.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
You're trying to freeze me. At least give me the courtesy of like
Hi.
letting me unfreeze after a while.
Freaking dumbass!
My poor character's starting to melt down. Oh no, our shield! Okay, Medicine Pocket, it's on you. Keep us alive.
Freaking dumbass! Ow!
Is that really the best you have to offer?
Enough with the extra actions, my goodness.
And this is an alien city.
Like, how many extra actions do you need, really? Okay, I can't wait until the end of the round. I'll just go ahead and use my Curious Ultimate instead, and then just go ham on Ajanala here. Thankfully, we have a bunch of collection of permanent buffs, which are like helping us. Him status, him status, him status. I guess you're not at him status at some point. Whoops.
Shall I, Master? Perfectly understood.
Funny. I run out of numbers.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Long live the king.
Please, allow me. Stay back, I say.
Oh my goodness, the shield. Insane. Truly insane.
goes.
Like, whose idea was it to give this thing a shield and freezing effects? Sadist. Well, at least counteract it. Somewhat. And of course she's frozen. Well, we're again unsparing every turn, so it's only a matter of time before we can break through and like do some real damage here. Hey, you know what? Let's do that. It's not much.
You won't be disappointed.
But it does move things along a little bit for us. If nothing else.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
There we go. Finally, we got rid of the darn shield.
Long ammunition and a long ammunition.
Well,
and a
I want the dog. We also have a bunch of shields on us.
Taking another look. Run, start running.
Heal up, heal up.
Freaking dumbass. Hell's Gates! Freaking dumbass.
Ooh.
You will pay for this.
Yikes.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, thank goodness. Just really keeping ourselves alive here. As much as we can be.
I'm ready. Pause. Down.
Maximize the value of dumbasses.
Let's see if that helps.
I'm ready. Walking training.
Well, there's a boss fight, so I guess it makes sense. Not a bad amount of healing. Now, if you can stay unfrozen, that's a different matter entirely.
I pay for this.
Shields up, shields up.
Freaking dumbass.
That's okay.
I'm losing my patience. Wow.
No freezing, please. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, we're unfrozen.
Shall I, Master?
You won't be disappointed.
Perfectly understood. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Come on. Give me something to work with here.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Keep calm.
Oh boy, I'm a little bit worried about Man Lucy. I think Medicine was supposed to heal us there. I don't know if they did.
Run, start running.
Yeah, living golem might not be helping me here. I might have to take that off. There we go, 6 rounds. 6 rounds of him.
Charging. Wear gloves. Loading. Charging. Barrage.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Eliminate target.
That's more like
Target
it.
confirmed.
Woo! 150,000. Let's go. Alright, it's dead. One attack from it though, because, you know, of course. Okay, not too bad. Phew!
Huh? It's already over?
We're somehow still not at full health, but it is what it is. Alright, an abundance drive. Sure. Acoustic artifact for Windsong. Hello. Shopping time will always stock and refresh unknown acoustic artifacts and characters on your team. Acoustic artifacts and shopping time cost 50% of the original price to buy. For each acoustic artifact layout, recover 3 stimulus after completing a path node. That's okay, I guess. When Santa's companion, have 0 to 5 artifacts layout. Just have it there? Okay, I guess. I can do that. Oh, classical projector! Let's go! Okay, finally. Something to keep us alive. Oh, the Wayward Masterpiece too. Yep, just more survivability. That's what we need. That is definitely what we need. Yes, I will take all of your stuff. Immediately. Alright. 6, get in here. I have learned something from being frozen all the time. I need someone to dispel negative effects.
So be it.
Alright. I'll take the tin soldier box. Oh. No, I don't have room for 6 decanters, I don't think. It'd be cool, but I think I'm full up at this point. Yes, I would remove both of these. For as cool as they've been. Wait, so I just have to have them? It's already maxed out? Is that really all I have to do? I think I already have 5. I can just place them. No, I don't have 5 yet. So if I take it out... Oh, yeah. It's still there. Cool. It's a free way to like upgrade artifacts, I guess. Or Winsong's artifact. But I'm not keeping it. Kaleidoscope, kaleidoscope, kaleidoscope. There we are. Okay, that way everyone can benefit from kaleidoscope. If you have the chainsaw in there. Tincture could be good if you get the other artifact that goes with it. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever. I mean, regen is pretty nice, but it's not like the end-all be-all. Need space for the Wayward Masterpiece. Let's make that space, shall we? That'll keep us alive. Hunter's Telescope. Oh, this is an extra action. I thought it was. Okay. I don't want to keep that. Okay. I think it's time to finally get rid of the rabbit's feet. Okay. I think that's good. Oh yeah, that's real good. 180%. What a beauty. Sadly, I don't have any dynamo things to get the kaleidoscope here, but no, it'll work out. We're gonna be just fine. Between this, giving us this, after all. Yeah, we'll get this attacks, that's okay. And the Scarabroach is definitely helping our attack. 24%. Let's go. I should cast more of these rank 2 incantations to like, really make it powerful. It doesn't seem to like have a super limit. I just have to fight as many battles as I can. I guess I could put the tincture in if I took this out at some point. But I have to look into that. Or, you know, in exchange for a decanter. If I got the extra AP things. Yeah, I'll just have to stay for now. We are at 30%. Could be better. We'll keep working on that. Ooh. Well, actually it maxed out 100%, so not super great. I thought it'd be a bit better, but it's just kind of okay without. If we had the scales, maybe it would mean more, but right now it just is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait a second. Are you only counting 2 aside from yourself right now? Yeah, okay. I would still need to get 1 more to actually make use of it. And not that I really would make use of it, considering that I can't make any money at this point. Okay, in which case, yeah, maybe we'll get on a spirit decanter. Yes. I'll take that. I already can't gain money anyway, so not a big difference there.
Don't forget anything.
Goldfinch coin collection. Max stimulus, I guess. Alright. Let's go with max stimulus. That's good for us.
Make sure you're fully prepared.
A big artifact, please. Wait, on that turn. Okay. Not the best it could possibly be, but I'll take it. Alright. Can I make an exchange for anything better? Not right now. Alright. Ooh. Already we have something really good. The discarded compass, which will give us immunity. So stats down like stats control statuses. Oh, the flag. Oh wait. No. I don't have any money. That does nothing for me. Never mind. These tools are really hurting my money making opportunities. Let me tell you. Skip. Ah. Oh. No, wait, never mind. Here's not something I was thinking of. Yeah, no, these are great. I'll leave that there. That's okay. Coin keeper. Sure. I don't have a way to earn money, so coin keeper does nothing for me. But it's nice that it exists. Alright. Go ahead and take the counteractive. Pencil sharpener things. Oh, it's for J. I don't have J. Wow, every time you get a Whopper Torch on AB, Hammer Butterflies. Recovering HP. Wow. That is so specifically for J. Alright, let's level up Wings on Acoustica here, and then immediately take it out. Because truly, it will not matter. Oh. Hang on. Alright. Now that's fully leveled up. We get, at the start of the round, draw 2 incantations. If incantation was triggered this round, the ally with the lowest Moxie gains Moxie +2. Triggers up to 2 times. And then we can get AP +1 if we get even one more leveled up. Which, might be a bit difficult. I don't have J, so I can't pull up that one. Senator's already maxed out. Madame Lucy's is as well. Oh, I just thought one more. Wait. Don't I already have 4 then? Yeah, I should have 4. Weird. Oh no, the Delicate Hairpin is not actually it's not actually one of those like super cool artifacts. Okay. I thought it was an Acoustica. It's actually just something that's along the same like build, but not the same thing exactly. Alright, Wayward Masterpiece. There we go. We will survive. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'll take us out of 1. That's okay. Oh, but we lose it if I do. Okay, fine. You can stay in the layout. Though now I know that I don't need to go for the 4th enhancement because, well, as it stands, we won't be able to make any use of it unless we like actually, like, legitimately keep it in the layout. Which, considering all the cool stuff I have instead, I'm not like too worried about, you know, keeping up here this year. All things being equal. Anything for ritual, perhaps? I could enhance with a disc? No, not really. Alright, I'll keep the disc collector in there because hopefully we'll get a lot more dynamo discs, and that'll actually make these a lot more worth it in the long run. As of right now, though, I'm pretty satisfied with our collection and selection of artifacts. We are very like sturdy. I was waiting for the word of squishy, and we are dealing a heck a ton of damage. Huh. Well, I can't really inflict nightmare, so I didn't bring Bluebell? That's not her name. Wonderland. Not Lorelei. Baby Blue. I didn't bring Baby Blue, so I can't inflict nightmare. Nor do I have an artifact for inflicting nightmare at this point. Oh, it's not fully enhanced. Wait. It's not fully enhanced, so that also means I don't get the effect, do I? Ah, I can live with that. At least for now.
Let's move on.
Just have to find a rest site and make it worth it. Neither of these are great. Reroll, please. That's more like it. I mean, I don't have gold to, like, give to this thing, but it's nice to have. How do I level this up? Complete 1 battle with S Companion. Oh. Complete 3 battles with Incinerator. Huh. Interesting. I'll try it out, at least. I'll keep an open mind. When casting Incantation, dash bonus up. You recover healing stimulus every time you defeat an enemy with it. If there aren't any listed below, additional 15. It's kind of whatever. The art of the fun guy. Ooh. These are all bad. Okay. I can't not select it as the problem. Damage bonus minus 20% would really hurt us. But also Empowered Masses really, really hurts us. Okay, I could get Constraint instead. As long as I keep doing different attacks. It won't last for more than like 1 round at least.
Whoosh!
Hey Shiny, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Folks, please go ahead and check out Shiny over on her channel. Fellow player First 999. Also plays a lot of Mahjong and Infinity Nikki. And Honkai Star Rail and a bunch of other games as well. A lot of gacha games, but is also expanding out to some other games. In fact, started playing Date Everything recently. Check out her streams. You can do so right now by clicking the heart of the chat. Would I rather take more damage or deal less damage? %15 of 7,000 is 1,000, give or take, 400. No, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 flat. Between Misty Babel Mess and Pocket and a bunch of our incorporeal immunities, I'm gonna bet on that. I'm gonna bet on survivability, but this might hurt us later. We'll have to see.
The buildings here seem to have quite the history. How sad
Have to do a
that
bunch
I
of
know
fights
nothing
here
about
to
them.
improve our scarab.
No problem.
Kind of offset, all this squishiness that has been afflicted upon us. So let's do our best. Jessica, we're not to be surprised. Oh look, OMG, you're alive. What a shock, Jessica. What a shock. Also, good morning to you. How was your sleep? Did you actually sleep? I sure hope you did. Because you deserve to get as much rest as possible. Okay, do I swap in 6? Or do I keep Sonetto with her thing? Good morning, sleep was good? Yes, you did. That's good, that's good. Look at Misty Babel with her new outfit. Ah, amazing. This is the fruit of us doing the roguelike over and over and over again. It's a minor obstacle. So I'll bring Sonetto this time.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Playtime indeed.
So long lives this.
Look at that.
and
We're
this
immune to
gives power
damage
thee.
for a long time. Please go ahead and partner with Lucy. Now they're gonna hit us a lot harder now, but hopefully all the things we did, all the things we collected will be enough to keep us surviving. We shall see. Attend the tale of Sweeney Todd. Alright, looks like Anjanala is dazed for now. Yada yada. I'm yet to do a winning run in this mode. That is understandable. You would have to have like pretty fully built characters, and a lot of them, like 8 fully built characters, and like at least like 1 OP character to beat the roguelike run. And then the hard difficulties not only have to have fully built characters, but you would often need to like strategize, like beat the RNG. And if you're like me, spend upwards of 2 to 4 hours doing a roguelike run because you're kind of like overthinking everything. So it's better to do off stream. All things considered, I just like I'm using this for content. I'm not sure how exciting this is to watch for anyone because like, well, I can't. I would often the reason I'm able to do this content right now is because I'm doing the hardest difficulty. But if I were doing any of the lower difficulties, it wouldn't be nearly as like high stakes. So I would probably like after I beat roguelike on the hardest difficulty for the first time, just like switch to only doing it while I'm editing, things like that. And then we would like do other things for stream maybe. take a P5 Lucy from assist. That is true, Jessica. You could do that. You could friend MJ. Let me go ahead and give you MJ's UID because they are open to sharing it. MJ has P5 Lucy, and you can also friend me as well. Let me look at the UIDs. Hang on. There it is. Here you can friend MJ. MJ with P5 Lucy. Then you kind of like get through most, like the first 5 or maybe 10 difficulties with just MJ's Madam Lucy. You know, you can only borrow from one friend at a time. So in like other fights and other places like Phototaxis or Otsa, or I forget if you can borrow from me. I don't think you can. No, just Phototaxis and Otsa. You can also borrow from me. Here's my friend code. But yes, good advice, Amifire. As always, very insightful. Let's see. Right, we'll start with Liang Yue. Look at that, so many buffs already.
I'm ready.
Then
You won't be disappointed.
let's heal up, and then a mass attack from Madame Lucy. Now, if I'm right, there's a good chance we're just kind of gonna destroy them in one turn, considering there's a minor obstacle. On the other hand, they do have 83,000 health, so let's see if they can withstand one Liang Yue attack.
Loading.
I somehow doubt it. Oh, it's Ryan's kicked in yet. Okay.
Limited scale.
Fair enough.
Lines.
I thought Liang Yue would already do a bunch of damage there, but not yet.
Say sorry, miss. Freaking dumbass. The light that illuminates all.
Okay, guess my sparing has to like build up a little bit first.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
Okay, all good.
Shall I, Master?
Okay,
Perfectly
channel
understood.
here.
Charging.
1, 2.
Loading.
I am the
There we go,
waves in
there we
the
go.
ocean and the stars in the sky. Keep calm.
Eliminate target.
There we go. Okay, so not one turn, but 2 turns, not bad.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Visual drive, not bad. Okay. Oh, wait, not visual drive. Symphony drive? Let's put that disc in. Stick it around the place. Let's start for now. I think I'm gonna ignore SS artifact actually. Oh, energy blaster. Tempting. Mistletoe berry. Oh no, that's not much better. That is much better. I don't have a lot for it, but
That was easy.
if I could just figure out a space for it, that'd be great. There we go. Probably better if I had like 2 of that or a multiplier like to build it up, but as of right now, I'll just take what I can get. Hopefully we'll get again more dynamo discs to actually like upgrade all of these, but that's something I have to work on. Burn that. That's whatever. Alright, discovery. Star Trek. A pocket watch abandoned by someone or something lies by the roadside. The glass is shattered the minute an hour has stopped. But does it matter? Semmelweis looks at the jostling crowd. The banners strewn on the ground. If time indeed stands still, perhaps better for Vienna in its current state. I don't really plan on losing HP more than I already have, so I'll just take no action. I'm good. Frozen time. It's exactly what I need, but I don't need at the same time.
That was an interesting experience.
Ooh, the tower. Okay. I'm gonna be
Understood.
probably silent for a bit, because yeah, it's just kind of whatever. Or you know what? Let's play an ad here. Nothing much is gonna happen during this. I really love the tower for how rewarding they are, but also their battles can be pretty long. Like, it's exciting for me, even exciting to watch.
Stay back, I say. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Hi, Master.
I'm ready.
Almost were.
You won't be disappointed.
Glad I do it. Right?
I am the
The music in this game is way too good.
Stars in the sky.
And a lot of it, no, most of it is original. I said no, but I mean yes. Most of it is original and written by like in-house composers. It's really something else.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
You or Bias used to play violin? Hey, you and Shiny both.
Say sorry. Please, allow me.
Something you have in common. I imagine you enjoyed Barcarola's story, and
I'm losing my patience.
also kind of judged ever so slightly the way that Barcarola was holding the violin in some of her portrait scenes.
Rocky toes.
Down. Charging. Loading.
Perfectly understood.
Oh dear, I was talking about the bow from
start
Voyager.
running.
Really? What's
The
up with
light
the
that
Voyager's bow? I'm curious.
Feel my dark embrace.
But then again, you might be behind ads, so you might not be able to hear me. So I might ask again after the ad break's over.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Look at that outfit, it's so good! It's too stiff, that would break, and has no flexibility. That would not make a good sound. Ah. I guess the only thing I could really say about that would be possibly, and this is just my, like, random thought, since Voyager is supposedly an alien, maybe she doesn't really understand how a violin bow is supposed to look. That's one thing they can improve upon, though. I think that's a little bit on the art team to kind of like adjust. Alright, let's keep going. Bows have curve and room to move for the sound. Especially wood bows, because sound moves with the wood. Oh, you did hear me. Good, good, good. Thank you for explaining. So it's too straight, basically, so it wouldn't like make a good sound. What do you mean by it being too stiff? It's not about alien, it's about physics. Yeah. That's true, that's true. If it's like a thing like, oh yeah, the laws of reality. Yeah. Any technology can do a lot, I think, if it really exists. But perhaps define the laws of physics might be a little bit beyond even aliens.
Playtime, boys and girls. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Indeed, Meadow, indeed. Alright. Do your thing.
Hi, Master.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why we keep starting with Max Moxie. But I'll take it, I guess. I don't know which of my artifacts is doing that. Yeah, the wood needs to move to make the sound. Yes, good bow is responsible for the sound of the violin. We used to joke that choosing the correct bow is the same as choosing your wand in Harry Potter. Ah, yes. Man, I do miss being able to talk about Harry Potter without
I am
the
waves in the ocean and the stars
the like
in the
stigma
sky.
of the author. Like, if the author could just like not exist and the Harry Potter books could like continue to, that'd be best. We try to ignore the author of those books for their frankly horrible beliefs and statements and how they use their platform to just kind of like further hate speech. But yeah, I get the analogy. Choosing a wand in that series was like a huge thing. It was like one of my favorite things about that world.
I'm losing my patience.
So many like craftsmen out there just like making wands for people, whether they be plastic or actual wood. Now that's a different story. For a while, my cousin like actually made wands for people as well. She like either gave them as gifts or sold them, depending on like the special occasion. Sadly, I missed the boat on getting my own wand, but gosh dang, were like really fancy and really good work by her. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead with the front one still. Oh, no, I can't. Daunted. Never mind. Mind and flesh.
Wear gloves.
Perfectly understood.
Charging.
Guess I'll just do as many Madame Lucy and Antonella attacks for now. That'll get our him status down.
Oh, hi.
Please, allow me.
The light that illuminates all.
Stay back, I say.
Bad, not bad.
Feel my dark embrace.
And a little bit more, please.
Walking train. Freaking dumbass.
That's fine. My goodness, our artifact is like the weird masterpiece and the kaleidoscope, just making us immune to most damage for a long time. It's really awesome. Oh, I did not. I thought those go together, but not quite. I guess we'll just heal up then.
Sterilize.
Pause.
Get some random shield. And use these two. Oh, use that one. No,
I'm losing my
correct.
patience.
I'm counting 2 cards. I was just picturing 2 pairs in my head. I forgot that you can't use a 2 and a 1. 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Freaking dumbass. Freaking dumbass.
Okay. Dealing a little bit of damage there, but not getting past the shield at least.
Child of Science.
Oh goodness, 40 is more 20. Here we go.
Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna need a little bit more. Alright, 2 stacks. Perfect.
Down. Loading.
1,
Charging.
2, and 3. Let's see if that's enough.
Eliminate target.
Yes! Alright, we're done. Only one more final tower to go. No. You have no rider. Madam was just attacking nothing. Oh! Okay, alright.
This is an alien city.
Fair enough. I didn't realize you were waiting in the wings. But, all good. All good. Gosh dang, the fading on sparing is really something else. But we get 20 stacks of sparing in exchange. Alright. Yeah, let's do multiple mass attacks. That's okay.
Loading. Charging.
And single attack there. Actually, you know what? If I can't use any of them anyway, we may as well just go all out. 1,
Loading. Charging.
2,
Loading.
3,
Charging.
4. Just all Madame Lucy attacks.
Faraday's miracle. Eliminate target.
Oops, all Lucy.
Barrage. Aim and shoot.
Wonderful.
Rocking toes.
Walking train.
Freaking dumbass. I'm losing my patience.
Up next, here come Arcanala and Lucy with the bit.
You will pay for this.
And our shields keep getting more and more robust. Right, if you can survive this, which I highly doubt you can,
Loading. Allow me to
you will be
double check
greeted
the battery
with
levels.
Anjanala and Madame Lucy doing their ultimates. Do your best.
The light that illuminates all.
Here comes the boom.
Barrage.
Aw, you didn't make it. Oh well. Unless... No. Riderless horses can't survive.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master. Do, 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 do.
Because of how much dynamo we get, Madame Lucy just like is almost entirely immune to all damage for about 4 or 5 turns, essentially. I will ignore that, I think. I'll take the actor ritual, I guess. Alright, time for the epic fight.
Playtime, boys and girls.
Alright, Katian.
I know the
Show me what you got.
and this is an alien city.
Shall I, Master?
I'm ready.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, looks pretty
I
good.
am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
I would really like to see Misty Babel in her outfit do her ultimate, so I slowed it down. I could see the full animation. It's not as effective as Win's on attack, but gosh darn, this all look cool. Here we go.
These glowing lights.
Oh,
we
nice.
are the master and maven of the place.
Please,
That's
allow
awesome.
me.
Alright. Okay. Do your work.
Start running.
Whatever you can do.
Freaking dumbass.
Thunder, attack.
I'm losing my patience.
Very good, very good. My turn.
Perfectly understood.
Sterilize.
Loading. Charging.
Alright. Like the one in the back?
Get out of here.
Feel my
Yeah, just
stock embrace.
take all the brunt of
Aim
the
and
damage.
shoot.
What could possibly go wrong?
Stay back, I say.
The light that illuminates all.
Feel my stock embrace.
The only thing you have to lose is your life, after all. There we go. 99,000 damage. You love to see it. Yep, here come the horses.
Walking train.
Come on now, you're supposed to be
I'm
the
losing my
epic fight.
patience.
You're not even getting past our incorporeal stack.
Huh.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oops. Here comes Anjanala. And Madame Lucy combo. Alrighty. $14 stacks. I think it's pretty good to double at this point.
Perfectly understood.
Wear gloves.
Buff. Again. And then a simple mass attack.
Loading.
You can get rid of Getian here. The fight is over.
Oh, hi.
Flee, mortals!
Eliminate
And
target.
Lucy with the wind up. Holy cow!
And now
Just the
to
one
return
shot
to
the
my
two horses in the
long-term
back
mission.
and Getian.
Rest.
That's 28 stacks of unsparing for you. Oh, the pleasure tincture. Well, I already have one of those. So I guess I'll just get the Symphony Ritual. Sure. Oh. Dynamo means we get Glean. And you get one stack of Incorporeal. I will place the ritual here so I get more unsparing stacks. That would be great. I have half a mind to remove this, but thanks to our efforts and patience, we'll finally upgrade it in the next round. And whatever. That means nothing. Yeah. First nice would be to like level this up again. It's not leveling up all that quickly, so let's get randomness instead. Alright, well I asked for random and I got random. Solvay signed some booklets on the shelf that can improve arcane skill. She reads them obsessively, even making notes. Alright, here comes the boss fight. Now, last time, we actually made it all the way here, and then quickly died. Because we didn't have things to keep us alive. Like, you can see the enemies are dealing more than our max HP. So if I didn't have Miss New Babel, we'd be dead many times over. But now, with our artifact loadout, we have a chance, not much, but we have a chance of like surviving this whole ordeal. So let's see. Hide and seek. I'm gonna take my horse through the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. What I'm gonna do? I think I may reorganize some things tonight. If I can have 4, I get extra AP. It will decrease the extra damage from Anjanala and Madame Lucy. But the extra AP is like pretty good. Especially with how much draw limit I have at this point. And what better place to test it than a boss fight? Because the real boss at the very end of this, that's something we can't really stress test. So let's do it. First, let's remove the Hunter's Telescope and the Serpent Arrow. We'll put in the Portable Collector and actually, we can still have the Serpent Arrow. We just can't have the Hunter's thing together with it, which is fine. Hang on. Could I respin this? Oh no, wait, only one of them extra action. That's right, that's right. So that's actually okay. So put the portable calibrator in. So I'm one short. So I have a choice of which artifact to remove. Attack, max HP, reality defense, and mental defense. Okay, no. I'm gonna keep that. Right, let's do that. First off, I need to put my disc back in. Serpent thing here. And though we are about to lose out on, half our strength of spirit decanters here, we do have 2 of them. And I never did confirm if, like, 2 of the same artifact does the same thing. Alright, and we'll put one other medication next to that, so we can double up on what's already doubled up for our schemes. Anything else I could put in? So we'll gain a bunch of Moxie here. Oh, right. I still need room for one of these, don't I? I don't really want to lose on sparing. I know with the Deluxe Compact is putting the cart before the horse. Oh, we'll remove the disc folder. Wait, does that just count? No, it doesn't. Gosh dang it. So I'm still 1 short, even with all that. Clear Moth Cocoon. For as much as, I believe in the Wayward Masterpiece, as well as the Kaleidoscope, I think the Clear Moth Cocoon gives us a nice little safety barrier at the start, so I won't be getting rid of that right away. Immune to all of those. Let's keep that, I think. Okay. I will get rid of the cat's eye ring, seeing as it's only a 50% chance. I will instead rely on the Centurial Disc. And... oh, wait. That's not actually an artifact. Gosh dang it. I'm like doing all this repositioning, and in the end, it wasn't even a thing. Little conch. Oh, that's every round. No, I can't lose that. But I can lose the discard compass, because Liang Yue already gives us immunity. So instead, we will put in Misty Babbles. Do I then get the 4 then? Okay. Boy, I sure hope I'm making good decisions. Well, only one way to find out. Wait, real quick. Okay, I'll keep Sato in. It's fine. This. have a bunch of them now, so we might as well make use of them. Oh, Priscilla. Cool, cool. Alright. Hopefully this will be enough. So once more into the breach.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone
And from
fair
hell's
and
heart I
square.
stab at thee.
And this is an alien city.
Yes. Three stacks of unsparing. Start with, and I'll get more as time goes on. Hey, A-Knight, welcome in. Ah, here to support us, are you?
I'm ready.
You won't be disappointed.
Let's
Follow
get started
the
for
will
now.
of gods.
Let's keep working on it. AP plus 1 definitely helps though.
You have a
Like
little
one
faith
extra
in me,
action's
Master.
already doing a bit here, but let's see how much
Shall
damage we
we
take in Poltergeist to see if it's really worth all the things I changed about my artifact layout.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
His trumpets sound.
His trumpet sounds.
The judgment day has come.
Oh, well, I was hoping for a bit more there. I guess my artifacts still do affect A-Knight here though, so I'll still keep them around. But maybe I won't cast all of them every turn.
I'm losing my patience.
Whoa.
I, Robot, child of science.
Sweet dreams.
There we go. Dang, I haven't even like done the double unsparing things yet. Guess I should have done that first, huh? No, never mind. All good. We got good timing after all. Oh, hang on. Is the stream still up? Things are stuttering. No, we're good. We're good. Phew. Stream is good? Thank you, Jessica. Thanks for confirming. I'm not used to people actually responding when I ask that.
Charging.
I think the game's just stuttering then. Alright.
Loading.
Maybe I should heal up for a bit. We were pretty low health when we started.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
There we go.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Target confirmed.
Sorry. Feel my sock embrace.
Faraday's miracle.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Might be rid of them, at least one of them, by the next turn. Depending on how things go.
Freaking dumbass.
Okay, so it looks like we are safe. I was worried that removing all those artifacts would like make us more vulnerable, but considering how many dynamo stacks we're gaining, considering how many like incorporeal we have here, I think we're gonna be okay. Never mind, that was 12,000 damage. Holy cow. 13,000 damage?
Get out of here.
Not good, not good.
And this is an alien city.
Okay, I think that tells me that maybe I should change back. I did all this for action points, but oh boy, 20,000 damage applied to us. You're welcome, dear. Mage is doing dailies. Heck yeah. Clover dailies are going well. Yeah, taking 20,000 damage is not worth one extra action, I don't think. Even if that was just like an ultimate. Misty will almost die, and we kind of need her for everything. Excuse me. Wrong pipe.
Perfectly understood.
If you change your mind, I'm the first in line.
Charging.
I'm still free.
Sterilize.
Chance on me. Gonna do my very best to hang around.
Stay back, I say. Sorry.
To put me to the test.
Please, allow me.
Aim and shoot.
You're all alone. I'm a pretty bird. I'm still free. Phew! Okay, well that's one thing. We do gain a lot of damage there. But I feel like
and now
we gain about the same amount if I repurpose things again. Oh, Mercuria. Never ending unknown, gain additional 100 gold. Obtain a random 1 random artifact. When she casts ultimate, all allies gain Empower Incantation 2. Oh, that's whatever. Increased life cosmic energy. Deals an additional 30% mental damage. Interesting. Or just cast ranked incantations 20 times, is that all? Sure, that seems doable. Well, the only thing I really want here is Sentient Ritual Drive, so I think I'll reroll this. Heck yeah! Dynamo Ritual Drive. That's much better. Silver Sword. I guess I'll take the Harvest Veil. Doesn't really mean anything to us, but it's cool to have. Alrighty. Seeing as it no longer matters who we recruit here, let's just add an eternity just because. It truly doesn't matter. Oh, another one. Okay, Soul Ice. Sure, why not? Technically, she's already here, but you know, it's nice to have. Treasure map, I guess. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Optics have abundance, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we got a little bit unlucky with those, but
Time to make the final decision.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, I guess. Okay, so one thing here is that we don't really have the item we need for the Grusan Arkan for the secret enemy we haven't gotten yet. So I guess I won't be taking Valentina's hand, nor traveling with both. So I guess we go for the normal ending. Like I could earn more credits, more points, or whatever, if I do the extra ending. But I already gained the maximum amount from doing the hardest difficulty, so it means nothing. I'm good, I think. All right, let's repurpose our artifacts here, because for as cool as it was to have an extra action point, the Acoustica didn't really help us all that much in the grand scheme of things. I mean, these two bottles, you know, I would want to keep for sure if I could just like upgrade it a bit more. But other than that, no, nothing really stands out as like being good for us. Extra action, please. Cat's eye ring. Oh, tincture, really? Huh. It's a bit surprising. Wait. What happens if I put the failure tincture beside the goggles? Nothing. Okay. Just curious. Would have been cool if something happened there, but I'll take it. Okay, but like the actual things I put on, Sentry drives in the layout. That's correct. The silver sword. Okay. I guess I got rid of this. I don't really need the incantation just to like be increased or anything like that. We already have a lot as it is. Dynamo drive. I forgot I had this. Whoops. I forgot I had that. That's important. I should have equipped that already. Let's see. What else? What else? I mean, I really want the silver sword, but I'm realizing now it won't really fit. I think I was most excited about the dynamo drive than anything else. Alright. Lay it out like this. Excuse me. Disk drive. Folder. This gives us more for fighting more. This temporary AP +1, but only if I can trigger Incantation Symphony, which is pretty rare to begin with. How much of these pistols I should have placed? Extra AP could be good. Oh, that's what I had before, right? I had the extra AP things. Yes. But at this particular moment, it's not super necessary. I just need something that takes up the 2 slots. Or 2 1 slots. Yeah. Let's get the decanter back in here. Maybe we can have something better, but at this point, nothing really comes to mind. Unless we get the thing that like gives us nightmare or extra AP. That will really make the Gilliard tincture worth it. Speaking of, hang on a sec. No, because I'd have to like move things around a lot to really make this work. Where the medications beside each other. I guess I'll have to roll for the thing first to actually make them make sense. So I should like not get too ahead of myself. It's very low odds. There's like so many artifacts to roll. Okay, energy blaster. Nope. Noisy magazine. This would have actually been pretty good early on, but at this point it's kind of nothing. Alright, I can ignore all of that. Instead, we will trade... Oh, hang on. I can level this up for some reason. Yeah, mental defense up. Sure, more coins. I can't really earn anything, but sure. Let's trade, see if we can randomly get the artifact that I'm trying to get here. Take my counteractive things. I don't want it. And TTT is aiding on the round. Allies consume 3 stacks with Dynamo to recover 5% of max HP for self. When a companion, gain Kaleidoscope Projector. Oh, cool. Wow, she would have been really great early on. And apparently she guarantees the Kaleidoscope, which is like, well, you couldn't tell, one of my favorite artifacts to have in my run here. But at this point, I don't even know if I can hire her. Ooh, Flamboyant Mass and Masquerade Mass. If I remember correctly, those add like ultimate might. I won't use it, but it's nice to have. Yeah, Moxie up. Silver Sword. Win with Silver Sword in the layout. I don't have room. Frankly speaking. Yeah. I think that's about as good as it gets for now. You know, aside from like leveling this up. But other than that, I think that's our limit. Room for one more disc. Really make these worth it. 104% incantation might. Let's go, Scarabroche. Alright, normal ending it is. Which we'll actually skip through because, you know, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers, and I've already beaten it, well, 20 times. Well, 19, I suppose.
Let's move on.
Because this will be the 20th attempt, or 20th win, I'd say. I've had more than 20 attempts, for sure. Lightning Converter, Nuts, and Golden Hair Crystal. Anything else? Ring of Runes, okay. Pretty good. As long as none of the tools are like terribly horrible, like the one we just got, then I guess I'll be okay with whatever. Oh, thank goodness, shopping time. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine.
The storm is coming. There's not much time left.
Indeed, Semmelweis, indeed.
Fine by me.
At the end of the row stands a castle. Through the window, Semmelweis sees flickering candles and bustling shadows. It all blurs her vision, nearly suffocating her. At that moment, a pair of thin, stick-like hands tightly wrap around her feet. I'll discard some artifacts for the helmet of a knight. That's okay. I can get rid of counteractive, can't I? Oh, I don't have enough. Cool. Let's see. Anything common I could give up? Yeah, fouling piece. Here's one. And yeah, take this. One keeper. Oh, is that all? Not really worth the 4 stacks there. I'd rather face fears I can see than those I cannot. Semmelweis turns around before stands a young woman. She wears a pair of bright red metal dancing shoes that seems fused to her very being, having penetrated into her bones and blood, compelling her to dance.
That was an interesting experience.
Oh, the evil stepmother. That was a Cinderella reference. Sure, that's a hat we already have. I don't have any coins to spend, so there's literally nothing to lose. Oh, cool. Some mysterious power? Perhaps. Hope they'll be enough to keep us alive all the way through. But we'll see. We approach the end.
Shall we attend to first? So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I'm ready.
You won't be disappointed. Shall I, Master?
Go! 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 Humpy!
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Keep calm. I am the waves in the ocean and the
Here we
stars in
go.
the sky.
The drop. Alright, let's get started.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
You will pay for this. Run, start running.
Right. Seems pretty good.
Loading. Charging.
1, 2,
Loading.
3, 4.
Charging.
Just all Madame Lucy, all the way down.
Faraday's miracle.
And regen should help replenish a bit of her health there.
Stay back, I say. So long
There
as
we go.
this, and this gives power to thee. Aye, master. Perfectly understood.
Loading.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just go ahead and check my task manager. Something might be running in the background that's slowing things down a little bit here. No, it doesn't say OBS. OBS is a little bit heavy here. I think we should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, back to it. There we go.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Feel my stock embrace.
Aim and shoot.
Woo! Okay. I have good offense. I have really
Your
good
first-hand
defense.
experience is our best
I
advertisement.
just don't know if it'll bring us all the way. But I guess we'll find out. I don't want either of these things. I'll take the ring, I guess. Okay, my fear is that if we go into the unknown... Oh, it's discovery. Okay, discovery is a little bit better. If it were into the unknown, I would like dread running into the Semmelweis fight at the hardest difficulty. Because like even with all our stuff, somehow I feel like she would still kick our butts. Like the mirror Semmelweis. An atypical sea break. Huh. This seems like an afternoon tea meticulously prepared by a person of taste. Yet it is set upon boxers not farther than a calf. Compared to surrounding environment, it is like a self-contained miniature kingdom, with abundant food and exquisite utensils. Everything arranged neatly that one can enjoy a quiet, satisfying atmosphere in one glance. Sit down to rest? This isn't much of a resting place, but even if it may be the simplest of safe houses, it has a chair. And the food in the cupboard is edible at least. Semmelweis doesn't feel particularly tired or hungry. What truly attracted her here is the structure, something she once had, and now struggles to regain. Whoever sits down first becomes the master of this empty table. The invisible rule of public restaurants, which also applies here, even though there are no tables or chairs. Seat thieves and food robbers just sitting next to the box. Semmelweis inadvertently takes on a slightly unexpected identity. Give up the seats. Oh, and gain a viscous pipe. All allies gain max Rika +1. And around all allies characters gain Rika +1. If I had the Ogorthan Teapot, I could also gain the viscous pipe. Or I could lose 20 stimulus and gain the viscous pipe. That's supposed to share. Oh, wait. I can encounter a hard battle. Ooh. Leave early. No. My first time in this event. I'm gonna answer the way I actually would in real life. Supposed to share. Thank you. However, sharing afternoon tea with this party host is far from a pleasant experience. She has a childlike nature with unspeakable generosity, handing cases to Semmelweis and then snatching them back 3 times, and changing her mind about which teacup Semmelweis should use 4 times. Perhaps it's better not to join a prearranged tea party on a whim. Well, that's madness for you. Alright. That decision I took, I just want to know about delirium. Like, how is it affecting my resting? Like, if I go to rest area right now. Max stress. Drop selection, office -2. And I've been playing all these handicaps for such a long time. They just feel normal to me now. But when I turn them off, things are gonna really change. Discovery, exploration, lost in the fog. Ah, here it is. When leaving a rest site, all clients lose 40% of HP. Oh, okay. So not super worth this either then. Alright. Into the unknown it is. Oh boy. Let me Semmelweis.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a battle. Oh, thank goodness. Present danger or minor obstacle? Present danger. Okay. I can handle that. Our healing is down. Mental damage up for both sides. Oh, it's the... It's her, isn't it? No, it's Witchery Shadow. Okay. That's fine then. We'll just focus on the mirror first, then the Elder. Should be okay.
Program activated.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Or just saying some things. All good. Here we go. Oof. Okay, okay. Here you go, Madam Lucy. To start and to taste. Alright, 5 stacks of unsparing. That's pretty good. I'll attack the mirror first while it's not countering or anything like that. Unless you already do that. Stress up, it's whatever. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's 3 rounds contempt, but all considered, it's not too terrible. Oh, 1,200,000 health, huh? I see. Okay, maybe I should attack the Elder first then. Negative status, and grant 1 staff sturdiness for self after attacking. Triggers up to 5 times. Attacking, inflict. Ooh, I shot debuffs. Well, we're gonna be immune to the Yue here, so I guess not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. At least for this round.
I'm ready.
You won't be disappointed.
Alright, in the unknown, we already get extra AP points. Very cool.
Shall I, Master?
Alright, not much point to weakening it for no attacks that follow after, so let's go for a natural. Madam Lucy attacks the guy in the back.
Charging.
Probably should heal.
强梁
Like a
既
lot.
出，王有不为。
Not a lot of there.
Glowing lights.
Let's start at least.
We are the
Oh,
master
but they have a
and
shield.
maven
Oh
of
boy.
the place.
Here we go.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Aim and shoot.
Okay, pretty good. Not as good back to shield, but pretty good.
Walking training.
Freaking dumbass.
Dodging.
Down.
Perfectly understood.
Loading. Charging.
Okay, Anjanala. With your extra action, maybe take out one of them, maybe?
Long admonition.
It'd be great if you could do that.
Please, allow me.
Faraday's miracle.
Okay, almost half a shield there.
Start running.
Freaking dumbass.
And just really improve our shield. That's great.
Dark embrace.
There we go. That's Anjanala for
Target
you.
confirmed.
Excellent.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Freaking dumbass.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. You won't be disappointed.
Your end draws near.
Sterilize.
Your end draws near.
You won't be disappointed.
Perfectly understood.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, hi.
Please, allow me.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Let's see how helpful it'll actually be, though.
Flee, mortals!
Alright, 2 ultimates.
Run,
But
running.
we also have a bunch of incorporeal stacks, so it should be okay. But let's see.
I'm losing my patience.
Yeah, a little bit of red, but we're fine. I think.
Freaking dumbass.
Yeah, 4,000's okay.
Under attack.
We just keep losing HP for some reason.
Damage.
Sweet dreams.
Nice.
Walking training.
I'm losing my patience.
Alright, very good, very good. I think... No, we don't have enough of Liang Yue, Lucy's attacks here. So we'll go with Liang Yue's ultimate instead.
I'm ready.
Pause.
Sterilize. I'm ready.
Perfectly understood.
Down.
Wear gloves.
There we go.
Sterilize.
Hopefully that'll keep us alive.
Go.
As Madame Lucy is currently stunned.
Stay back, I say.
Wait, that wasn't that
Run.
cast.
Start running.
Oh, well, whatever. They got rid of them, so that's the important thing.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
I think it might be the chainsaw, actually. Something is damaging me. What is it? Oh, that's what's giving us Moxie. It's Luis Acoustica. Oh, I understand now. That's also what's like been also that's also been like what's been hitting us a little bit here and there. But something else should be helping us. Let's see, or hurting us, I should say. Stress -5. No, I don't see what it is. So it might just be doing something to us, like, in general. This might just be like an effect of Fortissimo 20 here.
Shall I, Master?
You won't be disappointed.
Wear gloves.
Shall I, Master?
Sterilize.
You won't be disappointed. Down.
Get out of here.
Run. Start running.
Freaking dumbass.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Walking train.
So cool.
Feel my dark embrace.
I'm losing my patience.
Nice little counterattack there, but not too bad. We're about to enter the final boss fight though, and as I'm dreading here, let's see how far we can go. Ooh, Madam Lucy! Amazing, 600,000 damage. That's like half of the thing's health.
Wear gloves. I'm ready.
Pause.
Loading.
Perfectly understood.
Maybe Scalding
I'm
also
losing
did
my
damage to me,
patience.
but the other ones didn't have Scalding on them.
Go, go, puppies.
It's also be the healing being down that's like hurting us a lot.
Train.
I don't know, like a lot of things it could be that's killing
The
us.
light that illuminates all.
Stay back, I say.
Walking train.
Freaking dumbass.
Under attack.
I'm losing my patience.
Just constantly losing HP and gaining it back and then losing it again. This weird vicious cycle.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Wear gloves.
Charging.
Let's go for it.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
That should be enough to deal with it, I think.
I'm losing my patience.
Oh wait, this isn't even the boss fight yet. It's
Eliminate
into the
target.
unknown. Right.
Walking
The boss
train.
fight's after this, and then there's the actual
I'm
like
losing my
final
patience.
boss fight.
Barrage.
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
Indeed, Missy Babel, indeed. And the first experience has been, well, finally horrifying. Dynamo! There we go. Oh, I can bet both. Yeah, I'll get both, sure. I only need the one, but I'll take both.
Fine by me.
Oh, that was the boss fight. Okay. I misunderstood. Please, please, please. Oh my goodness. One more. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Like, it could have been a lot worse. Holy cow. Okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright. Dynamo. Disc. Let's stick it in the kaleidoscope. There we go. Every time lose 6 times dynamo, another step incorporeal that would like keep us alive for a lot longer. Between that and the weird masterpiece, we should be good. And the Jungle Whisper as well. Like all good things. Let's go ahead though and roll the dice. Maybe we get something better out of this. The window of opportunity. It's whatever. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I'm already starting with like lower HP. Maybe we don't do that then. And we're at the boss fight here, so we'll be a little bit more careful with our lives. Yeah. Fish scale glove. No, nothing really great there. How about an exchange? Yeah, neither of these are really good. Okay. Last thing is check the randomizer. Perhaps we can get something good out of that. For a pencil sharpener. Ooh, Tuesdays. After casting your ultimate, inflicts nightmare on all enemies for 3 rounds. Attacks on enemies inflicting nightmare status and not remove the nightmare status. Ooh. That's cool. I'm looking forward to actually being able to play the roguelike without delirium and not being fortissimo 20. There's a lot of things I can play around with and just like kind of just chill going through these roguelike runs. But it's the challenge of it, you know? The adventure of it. Ooh. That's pretty good. Not as good as mistletoe berries, though. So I will live with this. I think I'm just fine with these, actually. Yeah, all good things. Now, could there have been some better things you could have gone along the way? Perhaps. But ultimately, not a bad loadout at all. Wait, do I have the... Oh, I did. I just can't combine it with these. I thought I could. Do I really not have anything to add to there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think I will take this. Pen and Verse has been like super helpful for us so far, and I expect it will bring us all the way to the end here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and play an ad here, and take a quick break. When you come back, it's the stage is set for the final act. We'll be right back, folks. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and a many days pass fast till I see you again.
So, this is it?
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also